on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Plus, ag equipment that's made for more. Visit CLAAS.com. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show.
And good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to your pregame party right here. It's the Hawkeye Tailgate Show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And it's week 3, and we are just 2 hours away of the sold-out Iowa versus Troy, and this marks the first time we've met them with a 3 p.m. kickoff. It's the Iowa Hawkeyes against the Troy Trojans of Alabama. And I'll tell you what, from my view here in Kraus Family Plaza, you guys look magnificent in your gold. We can always count on you Hawkeye fans as you are supporting your gold for today's gold out game. You know how to show your team spirit. Woohoo! All right, and it's family weekend, so there is so much to celebrate today. Plus, it's the 9th annual Harvest Game, paying tribute to farmers all across the state of Iowa. And a special thanks, that's right, to our Harvest Game Day partners, the Iowa John Deere dealers, FS Envision Seed Corn, and Farm Credit Services of America. You know, it's really terrific to celebrate our hardworking, dedicated farmers. So let's all give you guys a big thank you. Thank you, Iowa farmers, as your dedication and commitment certainly keeps our communities thriving and definitely food on our tables. Thank you, farmers. And now let's check out today's game day traffic report as we have Iowa State Patrol Trooper Taylor Grimm is high above Johnson County. How's it look out there, Trooper Grimm? Nope. Do we have a connection with Trooper Grimm? Well, hopefully everybody is making their way safely to Kinnick Stadium, and we will try to check in with him later after the game to make sure that you guys get home safely. And what can I say about the weather, right? It's hot and it's muggy. So the temperature should be about 80 degrees at kickoff, and certainly it's a warm day for a victory at Kinnick Stadium today. And the Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association, fueled by biodiesel, has just arrived here at Kinnick Stadium, and it was electric. Proudly fueling the team bus, Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production, and using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better now, and that's biodiesel. So you can find out more at iowasoybeans.com. And coming up on today's Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we are going to get you pumped up. As today's kickoff, we are going to talk with the honorary captain, who is Jordan Cotton, and Pat Anger will be joining us as he breaks down the game for today. And Gary Dolphin, look for Gary Dolphin. He is out roaming around your pregame festivities around your tailgates, and he's got authentic brand merchandise swag to give you. And plus, we've got Rob Brooks will be along with the Hawkeye Roundtable and much, much more. So come and see us here in Krause Family Plaza. Leave your tailgate early before you get to Kinnick and come say hello to us. We got a lot going on here. And we are going to be back and to Krause Family Plaza outside of Kinnick in just a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and the Hawkeye football here from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We are your party on the airways as we are getting ready for a 3 o'clock kickoff, and it's a great day for Iowa football. But today, I want you to come and see us here in Krause Family Plaza. We are on the south side of the stadium, and I'll tell you what, I think that could be the world's largest Powerade bottle. Our friends here from Powerade are here. They're going to be sampling flavors, but I gotta encourage you to try the new Island Burst, and Powerade is 50% more electrolytes. Plus, they've got a really cool photo opportunity where you can get your picture taken, and you, with AI, you turn into an Iowa football player, and it's actually a bobblehead. It's pretty cool, and you can post that on social media. So check out our friends at Powerade. Our friends here from John Deere Dealers are here. We've got Van Wall Equipment, Sinclair Tractor. Come and see my new friends, Trevor and Alex. And then PK Midwest is here as well. And if you've got kids, you've got to come over here to the Shields Kids Zone. There's lots of activities there. Plus, we have some coloring sheets from today's game day sponsor, which is the University of Iowa Scanlon Center for School of Mental Health, which we will be talking to Allison Brune pretty soon. And Authentic Brand is giving away some rally towels and sunglasses cases. And Growmark is here. If you want to talk to some nice guys, go over there and check out Chris and Hunter. And our friends here at the athletic department are here with all the fall posters. And don't forget, there is a field hockey game tomorrow at noon against Delaware, and it's free admission. So you can check out field hockey tomorrow. All right, and now let's check in with our friend and former Hawkeye, Ed Podolak, as it's time for Pody's Preview, which is brought to you by the Summit Agriculture Group.
Well, thanks, Michelle. Well, it's Troy this Saturday for the Hawkeyes. Troy is from Troy, Alabama, and it's a real good program. They have won 8 Sun Belt titles over the past few years. Now, this year they have a new coach. They have won 22 games in the last 2 seasons, but the new coach is Jared Parker, and he came from Notre Dame. He was their offensive coordinator and was very successful there, but he knows the Big Ten. He coached at both Purdue and at Penn State. So he's very familiar with the Iowa program because it's been the same for 26 years. And he says that in his interviews, that Coach Ferentz has not changed his coaching style, so he can expect the Hawkeyes to run the ball first and play a good defense. Troy is starting 12 freshmen as their senior class moved on from last year, and they're the youngest team in the country from top to bottom of the roster. And so they have a lot of freshmen starting, and they lost their starting quarterback and starting center last week against Memphis, and I think both of them are questionable for today. Now, last week they had one 14-play drive and one 13-play drive, so their offense is efficient. Well, their head coach was an offensive coordinator, so you'd expect that to happen, but they want to run the ball first. And similar to the Hawkeyes, that's the way they want to win. And like I said, they've been 8 times the Sun Belt champions, so they have a really good history of playing good football at Troy. Now, they have a lot of good recruits because they recruit out of Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. A lot of good football players down in that part of the country, and they have a really good running back named Damian Taylor. He's outstanding, and he'll be tough to bring down. Now, as I said, they want to run the ball first. That's the way the Hawkeyes do, and the Hawkeyes are going to have to be at the top of their game today because even though this is a Sun Belt team, they have a lot of history in playing good football, and I'd expect them to do it again today. I'm very impressed with this Jared Parker from his interviews and his history of coaching, and I don't think there's any question, but in the long run, he will put Troy on the map, or keep them on the map, I should say. So the Hawkeyes are going to have to be at the top of their game today, and I think we've got to sharpen up our passing game. It just wasn't there in the second half last week. I'm sure we've worked on it this week, and it was not good. And some of it was on the quarterback, some of it was on the routes that were run, some was on the pass protection. So I'm sure that's been at the front and center of practice to get ready for this weekend. So anyway, it's a beautiful day for football. There'll be a full house here, 69,250. Rabid fans, and it's a 3:00 start, so they'll be juiced up and ready to go by then. So that's it for this week's report. Let's go Hawks.
That's right. Thank you to Ed for Pody's Preview, which is presented by the Summit Agriculture Group. And Summit Agriculture Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products: corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. And Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2024 season. Participants in Big Brothers Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye football game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. And let's give a big welcome today to Steve and Jeremiah and Brandon and Freddie, with your contributions totaling more than $3.7 million, and staff volunteering over 3,100 hours to support local events and programs this year. Kirk's Kids is yet another reason the way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. Such a meaningful program. And stick around with us after break, as we're going to hear from Allison Brune, who is the Executive Director of the University of Iowa Scanlon Center for School Mental Health, as they are today's game day sponsor. You know, mental health is just as important as physical health. So you won't want to miss her. She's going to be giving out some very important resources. That's coming up next. But this is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Bye, guys. All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We're counting down to a 3 p.m. kickoff for Troy and Iowa here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And today's game day sponsor is the University of Iowa Scanlon Center for School Mental Health. The Scanlon Center new Nurturing Healthy Minds campaign helps parents recognize the difference between everyday stress and more serious challenges their child or teen may be dealing with. Find resources to nurture your child's one-of-a-kind mind at nurturinghealthyminds.education.uiowa.edu. And thank you, Scanlon Center, for spotlighting the importance of mental health. And I'm pleased to be joined today with Allison Brune, a professor of special education and the executive director of the Scanlon Center. Allison, thanks so much for your department's support of today's game and for joining us today and really spotlighting the importance of mental health.
Thanks so much for having me. I'm so happy to be here today.
All right, so what is the Scanlon Center for School Mental Health, and how does it support Iowans?
The Scanlon Center is the state's hub for supporting mental health in pre-K through 12 schools, as well as across higher education. And we do that through professional development, research, workforce development, and clinical services. So we are out in schools training educators and school mental health professionals. We have a lot of online offerings, and we provide individual and group counseling services through our clinic. We're also really dedicated to increasing workforce capacity because we know that across the state there are shortages in school mental health providers. So we're doing a little bit of everything.
And why is it important for Iowa schools to prioritize mental health and well-being for their students and staff?
First and foremost, our educators need to be well, not just physically, but also mentally, to give of themselves to their students. Burnout rates and attrition from the field are high, and as more and more is expected of our educators. And so at the same time, they are dealing with students who are demonstrating more social, emotional, behavioral challenges than ever before, especially post-COVID. So if we want educators and students to show up as their best selves and give our students an opportunity to learn and grow, we have to prioritize their mental health and well-being. So this means that we have to teach our students how to manage stress, how to develop healthy coping skills, how to speak and advocate for themselves. And the alternative is, if they don't learn those skills, and God forbid, engage in risky behavior and potentially lethal behavior. And so our job is really prevention and then intervention in our priorities for supporting mental health and well-being.
And you recently launched a new initiative aimed at supporting parents and caregivers. Can you tell our listeners more about Nurturing Healthy Minds?
Absolutely. We're really excited about our Nurturing Healthy Minds campaign. During the past year, the Scanlon team has been working to better understand the mental health perceptions and needs of Iowa parents and caregivers. We have found that parents and caregivers are often unsure about if their child is experiencing a mental health concern, or they're confused about what is normal stress versus something that's much more serious. A recent report by the U.S. Surgeon General confirmed that nearly 3 in 4 parents are really worried about their children struggling with anxiety or depression. And so one way that our center, the Scanlon Center, is helping bridge this gap is through our Nurturing Healthy Minds initiative. We've developed tools like informational educational materials and interactive microsite, a website, to support parents and caregivers in distinguishing between routine stress and significant mental health challenges in their children and teens. And since schools are so integral to our children's ecosystem of mental health and well-being support, many of the resources are also available through school counselors and other educators, which can be found on our website. We've also sent a lot of materials out to schools to help promote this campaign.
And we're talking with Allison Brune, Executive Director at the University of Iowa's Scanlon Center for School Mental Health, is joining us here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. And what are some practical tips or strategies that parents and caregivers can use to support their children's mental health at home?
First and foremost, we have to understand that stress is completely individual. So what causes one child stress may not cause another child stress. And so each child experiences stress differently. We suggest that you talk with your child at a time and place where a connection can happen. So taking a walk, a car ride, during a favorite activity, taking them to get ice cream. I've personally found that my children are much more responsive to talking near bedtime. And so we sit down, we talk about the day, and then sometimes they are better at expressing their feelings. And then we have to create the space that allows them to do that without judgment. And so as a parent or caregiver, we have to be in that headspace that allows us to listen attentively and respond with empathy. So the takeaway there is listen, listen, listen. It's important that we demonstrate our willingness to really understand our children. So responding instead with phrases that validate their feelings, express empathy and sympathy, like, I'm so glad you shared that with me, or it's okay to feel sad. So we recognize that it's okay for kids to have emotions and to express them. And if you are having trouble talking with your child, again, our website offers some really helpful strategies and conversation starters for parents. That's, again, nurturinghealthyminds.education.uiowa.edu.
Well, this is so important. You know, mental health is really just as important as physical health. And how can people find out more about the Scanlon Center resources and services?
We have a very robust website. If you go to scsmh.education.uiowa.edu, you can find all about our resources, our professional development offerings, our clinical services, lots of really great information to help parents, caregivers, and schools.
Thank you so much for joining us today, and we thank the Scanlon Center for School Mental Health for sponsorship of this week's game.
Awesome. Thank you so much for having us.
Go Hawks! And when we come back on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we'll check in with Gary Dolphin, who is out roaming the parking lot looking to give away some authentic brand Hawk boxes. We'll be back after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Catch talented country music artist Dylan Scott live at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, September 27th, when soulful singer-songwriter Scott performs hits like New Truck, Living My Best Life, and Can't Have Mine. The crowd is sure to have a boots-stomping good time. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or swing by our gift shop. This is a country music concert you won't want to miss.
This is the time to trade to a new Honda. Get more for your trade than ever before. Then save thousands with low 1.9% APR financing. All Hondas are in stock. Cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs. Come in and trade today. Get more for your trade and save on a new Honda, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Search your local Honda dealer.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 10/31/24.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor windows and doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeyes, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
And what a magnificent day here for the Harvest Kickoff Gold Game. And it's family weekend. And we just want to thank you this afternoon for joining us right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. So whether you're on your way to the stadium, you're tuned in at home, or you just might be grilling at your tailgate, or you just might be chilling, grilling and chilling, right? We appreciate you, so thank you for listening. And speaking of tailgates, our very own Gary Dolphin is out crashing your pregame festivities, and he's giving away some Hawkeye merchandise to some very lucky Iowa fans. So good afternoon, Dolph.
Hi, everybody. It's the Dolph out and about with great Hawkeye tailgaters, and I'm with Morgan Gerst from Cedar Rapids. Morgan went to Kennedy High School, and you're Reese Morgan's granddaughter?
Yes, I am.
Well, you have to be so proud of your grandpa and grandma.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, okay. Well, tell them hi when you see them, all right? All right, Morgan is going to answer our authentic brand trivia question for this week. If Caleb Johnson goes over 100 yards today against Troy, he'll be the first Hawkeye to have 3 consecutive 100-yard rushing games since 2015. That was the undefeated year. You got a couple good choices there. Who was that running back in 2015 that had back-to-back-to-back century marks?
Jordan Canzeri.
That's exactly right. Jordan Canzeri. Give her a hand. Jordan Canzeri. Outstanding. The other possibility was Akram Wadley, but that's okay. Way to go, Morgan. They're playing Troy today. How many times have they played Troy?
Never.
Well, she's on top of it. Well, you win our authentic Hawkeye trivia question of the week, and you get an entire box of authentic apparel. Enjoy it, okay? There you go. Yeah. Thanks for playing the game.
Thank you.
Authentic brand, authentically crafted, proudly worn. When you see the authentic brand label, you know you're getting the best. Get all of your authentic brand gear at authentic-brand.com. Let's head back to Michelle at Krause Family Plaza. Michelle.
Well, way to go, Morgan. That was great. And I'm so glad you guys had a trivia question about Caleb Johnson. Can we not just say that he is the star of our offense with averaging over 153 yards in just 2 games, and he's only a junior, so we have a lot more to look forward to with Caleb. And if you're looking for the ultimate pregame destination, you've got to check out the Hawkeye Village. You can entertain your clients or employees at each Hawkeye home game in Hawkeye Village, which is presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Village packages include game day tickets and catered food. So visit HawkeyeSports.com for more information. And Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is a proud partner of Iowa football. And come and see us here in Krause Family Plaza. But up next, we have a legendary Hawkeye with us. I see him right there. Jordan Cotton is today's honorary captain, and I think I saw a spotting of your dad too. So yeah, I think Marshall's here too. But they'll be joining us just after the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on the field and off the field requires a strong work ethic and constant improvement. That's true no matter what field you're on. There are less than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land. The Hawkeyes are proud to celebrate Iowa's hardworking farm families. Agriculture touches lives in so many ways. We feel it's important to recognize the men and women responsible for producing our nation's food, fuel, and fiber. Farmers are the backbone of the state of Iowa and the whole country. That's why our players are proud to wear the A&F logo on their helmets. It serves as a reminder to all of us, America needs farmers. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. You could win the ultimate A&F fan package, 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Today's University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain is Maya Gilchrist from Center Point. Maya's endured more in her 18 years than most human beings of any age. Cancer attacked her at ages 18 months, 5, 12, and now 18 years old. Yet her smile and enthusiasm for life in helping others face health challenges are always present. Maya's latest setback from the C word appeared in 2022. Doctors diagnosed a rare blood cancer that causes her...
Yeah, keep it up.
Hey, welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, everyone. And we've got with us here on stage today's honorary captain, Jordan Cotton. Welcome.
Thank you.
All right, Cotton, a 2-year letter winner, and you were a member of the program from 2009 to 2013, where you were part of 4 bowl games. You're from Mount Pleasant, and you led the Big Ten and ranked 14th nationally in kickoff returns in 2012. Cotton is currently in his first season as the assistant football coach at Durant, Iowa High School. Go Wildcats! Yeah. You had a tough loss last night.
Yeah, it was a tough one, but 24-hour rule. Move on to the next.
That's right. Turn the page. All right, and you come from an athletic family.
Yeah.
Your dad? Brother.
Yeah, we don't talk about him much, but no, I'm just joking.
I love it. All right, well, how does it feel to return here to Kinnick Stadium as today's honorary captain, especially after having so many great memories on the field?
It's amazing. I always call Iowa City home to me, and to be able to honor the Hawks and be an honorary captain is the greatest feeling ever.
And you were part of some very memorable bowl games, including the Orange Bowl and the Insight Bowl. And what do you think made those teams so special?
It's just us coming together as one, working as a team, and we all had one common goal, and that was to win as many football games as possible. And just being coached by Coach Ferentz and his staff, we were always ready, prepared every game.
Yeah, he's the best. Yep. And now you're started your first season as the assistant coach at Durant. Go Wildcats! And how has the transition for being a former player to now a coach been for you?
At first it was hard because sometimes I just want to put the pads back on and play as well. But sometimes I run the scout team quarterback and stuff at Durant, so it's been pretty fun. But I love it. I love coaching the kids and letting them know the knowledge of the game that I have, and it's just been a blast for me.
Yeah, well, they're lucky to have you. And what lessons from your time at Iowa have you tried to pass on to those athletes that you're coaching now?
Just enjoying the moment because, your football, it doesn't last forever. So just enjoying the moment, enjoying the Friday night lights, enjoying the time in the locker room with your friends and everything because, like I said, it doesn't last forever, and it's the things that you're going to cherish the most.
Yeah. And do you have any pregame rituals or routines that get you in the zone before a game?
Yeah, when I was playing, I always had to get taped by the same trainer. I had to do the same stretches. Had to put my socks on first before I put anything else on. And I do that now too, playing slow pitch softball. I do the same thing, same routines. I have to try to make my wife put ankle tape on me, but she don't do that. So
she doesn't?
No, not at all.
All right. Well, you spoke to the team yesterday as honorary captain, and you were in the locker room, and you'll be in the locker room before and after today's game. So what is your message to the team?
My message to them was, just like I said before, is just enjoying the moment. And because your 4 or 5 years here will just go by quick. And the coaches always said that it was going to go by fast, but I was one of those kids where I was like, no, football's going to last forever. Yeah. But it goes, before you know it, from the first time you run out to Kinnick, and then before you know it, your 5th year's up and you're running out on the Kinnick for the last time. So just enjoying the moments, enjoying the pregame festivities, enjoying your time in the locker room with your guys, and also at the hotel. So
yeah, certainly some special memories I'm sure you made. And, we would love to know, what is your prediction of today's game against Troy?
I think Iowa wins 23-0.
Hey, I love it. 23-0. Hey, where'd you get that number 23, right?
I mean, it's only the best number out there.
So. Best number out there, that's right. Well, Jordan Cotton, everyone, as today's honorary captain. And please join us in welcoming today's kid captain, 18-year-old Maya Gilchrist of Center Point, Iowa. Just at 18 months old, Maya was diagnosed with a tumor of the brainstem and had a 10% chance of survival. And surgeons were able to remove most of that tumor, and then Maya began 74 weeks of chemotherapy. And unfortunately, at the age of 5 and 12, Maya's cancer relapsed, prompting about 18 more months of chemotherapy each time. And in 2002, doctors diagnosed Maya with a very rare blood cancer and a condition that causes her bone marrow to make too many red blood cells. And now Maya is 18 years old, and we want to congratulate Maya Gilchrist for being this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. And the song that she chose for today's game, When We Wave, is called We Wave. And that is written and performed by actually a Hawkeye lineman, Dallas Jacobus. So we look forward to seeing Maya and her family. And of course, the wave. What an absolute iconic symbol of hope, community spirit, and strength. And just a little fun fact. I know you guys listen to me right here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, but my day job is actually working over at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. So I have had the pleasure to meet some amazing patients. And no one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the off-season through the regular season and on to the postseason. We've got you covered with the team covered anywhere you go. So you can get your free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2024. And coming up after the break, we've got Pat Angerer for Angerer's analysis will be joining us. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Fans, Callie Levine with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grow. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey, and welcome back. And Hawk fans, make sure to cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during today's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. And now it's time for Anger's Analysis.
Hey, thanks for having me,
yes,
Michelle.
Pat is here on stage with us. All right, it was a tough and annoying loss last week against Iowa State, and we certainly saw a lot of emotion from the players in the postgame. How do you think the team can turn that emotion into motivation for today?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people talk about how Iowa doesn't care about the game as much as Iowa State does, but it matters to us, and obviously it showed that with the emotion after the game from the guys in the locker room. The one thing that I loved is that it was about a lot of guys took ownership, and they came together. There was no finger pointing, and with that growth, ownership mindset, this team is unstoppable, and they're going to continue to move forward. And really, life isn't about how hard you hit, like Rocky said. It's about how hard you get hit, keep moving forward. So we're going to continue to do that.
Now, I hate to dwell on the past, but, what do you believe went wrong against that Iowa State game? And how can we learn from that experience against Troy, coming up?
Well, yeah, I mean, props to Iowa State. They made plays when they needed to. We gave up some big plays, some opportunities there that were missed. But I think if we can... Really, the last 2 games were a tale of 2 halves, right? The first game we, played better in the second half. We kind of a little slow first half, and then opposite versus Iowa State. And so I think if we can continue to move forward and continue to play a full game, I think we're going to be just fine.
That's right. We're turning the page, right? All right. So what do you see in their offense, Troy's offense, that could be challenging for our defense today?
They've got a lot of speed. And they got a head coach who is an OC at Notre Dame who knows a lot about football and is very well respected. So there'll be some challenges for us, but I like our guys on defense.
Yeah. And without giving away all your keys to our victory today, what are one or two things that you're going to be looking for today?
The big thing, win up front. I think that's where our biggest advantage is we're going to win up front with our line. We've got to get the tight ends more involved. I think we only had 3 receptions from our tight ends last week, and got a great opportunity to get a lot of runs, get a lot of yardage in again. Caleb Johnson's going to have a great game today, so I'm looking forward to that. And also, play 2 halves, play full game. We can do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. That's right. Now, we just heard from Jordan Cotton, and he gave us his prediction.
He's a little low there.
Okay, what's your prediction?
100-0.
I love it, everybody. Pat Anger's prediction today, 100-0. I love it. Let's do it. All right. And we look forward to hearing Pat and Dolph during today's game as you will be given the play-by-play. And at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. You take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And I want to personally invite you all to join us next Saturday at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes, which is Big Grove Brewery. Our Hawkeye Tailgate show will be live from the Iowa City Tap Room. Or if you're not in Iowa City, you can visit another Big Grove Brewery location as they're in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, or Solon. And it's going to be a lot of fun, so I hope you'll join me next week. And we'll be live on the Hawkeye Radio Network next week starting at 4:30. And Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable is up next. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium as we count down to kickoff Iowa and Troy for the first time. And this is the roundtable segment of the pregame show as we get some insight on the Trojans with Jerry Miller, the radio analyst with the Troy Radio Network. And Jerry, we were talking earlier about a lot of new faces, obviously a new coaching staff, a lot of junior college players, Division I transfers after really 2 successful seasons, the last 2 getting to bowl games.
Yeah, you know, this is my 32nd year broadcasting with Troy football.
That's it?
And I don't think the learning curve was any steeper the first year that I did it as far as getting to know the players, getting to know the coaches, those kind of things. It really has been a big learning curve. But we like what we see. Coach Parker, I think, has brought in a good staff. But we're just young and inexperienced, Rob. I mean, if you look on both sides of the football, we lost anywhere from 75 to 80% of last year's production. Only our kicking game brings back any real experience, and that has shown up in the first 2 ball games. We've seen Troy close. We've seen some talent certainly evident, but we just haven't finished some plays, haven't executed some plays that you have to beat good teams.
What do you expect out of the quarterback position today?
Well, it's an if game. We think Goose is available if needed. Whether he'll go or not, we don't know. But we were pleasantly surprised, or maybe just it solidified what we thought about Matthew Caldwell last week when he had to step in. I thought he showed a lot of poise, particularly at the end of the game. He led Troy on a couple of scoring drives. So if he has to go, I think we're in capable hands. But definitely Goose is a guy that you want in there if you can. But I think his will be a game-time decision.
As far as the offense, who's kind of stood out players to watch on that side of the football?
A couple of guys. Damian Taylor has been our best running back so far. He was 3rd on the depth chart when the season opened, but he's been our most productive running back, and he probably has as much experience in the Troy system as anybody. Our best playmaker out on the edge has been Devontae Ross. He's a guy that can go win a 50-50 ball. He's got a little bit of breakaway speed, so if you can isolate him, he has a chance to make some plays. Those have been our 2 biggest playmakers other than Goose so far in the year. And we've got a tight end, Ethan Connor, who is capable of making some plays. You may see Troy look for him some today as well.
What has been the offensive philosophy so far?
Well, they've tried to run the football. Weren't able to establish it very well consistently against Memphis last week. But this offense, I think, is a run first. They want to establish the run across the front. But everybody knows Goose was not there last week, but neither was Eli Russ, our starting center, and he'll be a game-time decision as well. So we struggle a little bit, I think, with the consistency that you need across that front. But, yeah, look for Troy to try to run first. They'll play action to try to isolate some folks and you know, take a shot down the field. I think you'll see Troy take some shots down the field today.
How's the defense performed so far?
They've been pretty good. We've got our most experience is probably across the front with Medina, Cutts. Philip Lee is back from an injury season. He'll be a guy who you'll probably call his name a good bit. The most inexperience has been in our defensive backfield, all new faces back there for the most part. And that has shown a little bit. This team has not forced the turnovers that they are used to forcing. That's going to be key. This defense has to get some takeaways to have a chance, particularly today. We've got to try to steal an extra possession or 2, I think, to have a chance.
Thought the Nevada game was there for the taking, and Memphis, maybe a better team than people realize across the country. Did you see some improvement from week 1 to week 2?
Yeah, that's a good question because that's what you wanted to see. We were disappointed, obviously, with Nevada. We thought personnel-wise that's a game where we could have and probably should have won. Just didn't execute consistently enough to do that. Now, Memphis is a much better ball club, we felt, certainly on the offensive side of the football. But we did see some improvement there. And even at the end of the game, I mean, that game was tied before Goose goes out. And then you have to make that adjustment with a new quarterback, and they were able to get a little bit of separation. And we fought them hard till the end and scored some at the end of the ball game. So we did think we saw some improvement. Talking with the coordinators this week, That's what they want to see after this Iowa game. Win or lose, they want to be able to go back to Troy and say, hey, we got better. We improved from last week to this week, and that's what they want to see going forward.
Well, Jerry, welcome to Iowa City. I hope you have a good time. I know you had a good time last night, and have a great broadcast, and thanks for your time.
Yes, thank you, Rob.
Hawkeye hydration stations in Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio with locations throughout the concourse. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. Hawkeye football also brought to you by Iowa Credit Union League. Attention fans, we're looking for a member of the game. If you're a member of a credit union in Iowa, go online and share your credit union story for a chance to win Hawkeye football tickets. Share your story at iowacreditunions.com today. This has been the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer are live in a moment with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from their field.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
As farmers wrap up the fall harvest, remember what it really means for all Iowa. Iowa's nearly 85,000 farms generate over $30 billion in sales and over 80,000 jobs each year, providing feed, fuel, and food for the world. Please join the Iowa John Deere dealers, FS Envision Seed Corn, and Farm Credit Services of America as we celebrate and support all farmers during today's 9th annual harvest game at Kinnick Stadium. Thank you, farmers, and here's to another successful harvest season. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
This is the time to trade to a new Honda. Get more for your trade than ever before. Then save thousands with low 1.9% APR financing. All Hondas are in stock. Cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs. Come in and trade today. Get more for your trade and save on a new Honda, like the 2024 Honda Accord. Now with low 1.9% APR financing. Search your local Honda dealer.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 10/31/24.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Just like the Hawkeyes, Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Also by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. Just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy.
And it's Gold Out Saturday in Kinnick. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to hour number 2 of our coverage. Iowa and Troy University out of Alabama. Troy, Alabama, actually. First meeting ever between these two schools. It is the non-conference regular season finale for the Hawks before Big Ten starts next week up in Minneapolis against the Minnesota Golden Gophers. But that's then. This is now. It's the harvest game, as we respect always, but especially this day, our farmers who are getting ready to turn those green stalks into golden brown stalks. And as we know, it's another bin-busting crop this year, Pat Anger. And hopefully the Hawks can mine some gold early and often against the Trojans.
Oh, for sure. Obviously coming off a tough loss last week. Looking to flush this thing, continue to move forward, and build on some things that we need to work on and have been doing well, like the run game. I'm excited about that opportunity for our O-line and running backs to make some plays today.
Oh, boy, and that's a nice segue into our Caleb Johnson segment here. He was the star again Saturday, despite the Iowa defeat to the Iowa State Cyclones. I'm still seeing that 27-yard burst off right tackle and guard in my sleep. Pleasant dreams indeed. That put the Hawks up 7-0 midway through that first period. Johnson would go on to a couple scores for the day. He's got 4 touchdowns on the season. He's got back-to-back 100-yard rushing games, 305 on the year, an 8-yard per average per carry, Pat. And if he goes over 100 today, which we think he will, he'll be the first back since Jordan Kanzeri in 2015 to have 3 consecutive 100-yard days. That's impressive.
Oh, for sure. And I really think his growth has just come from the shoulders up to where he realized, I'm 6 foot, 230 pounds. Nobody wants to tackle me, and he showed that. He's tough to tackle. I mean, the amount of plays where he's drug guys 8-9 yards has been tremendous, and it should give our O-line a lot of confidence as well too.
For the Hawkeyes, it was missed opportunities last week. How do they convert those first and goals inside the 5 into a 6 instead of 3? What are you seeing?
We just got to execute better, obviously. We just got to execute better, especially in those games like that where they're really tight. You need those points. You need to walk away with 7.
And nobody's chomping at the bit more than Cade McNamara. You can bet on that.
Oh, for sure. And he's got a great opportunity today. I'm looking forward to him getting our tight ends in the passing game more today. I mean, they were a little bit out of it. Iowa State did a good job shutting them down last week, but I think he's going to have himself a solid day.
And defensively, they gave up a couple big plays last week. Other than that, up 13-0, up 19-7. Jay Higgins with 11 tackles and an interception against the Cyclones. You can bet the leader of that defense, number 34, has had some hard conversations with the rest of his defensive mates. You've been in that situation before.
Well, what I love about Jay is after the game, he took complete ownership in that long touchdown to Xavier, which shows what type of leader he is. And I'm sure he's very well respected amongst his teammates, and they're going to listen to him. They're going to come back today, and they're going to fight.
Pat Anger, the former All-American linebacker and pro with the Indianapolis Colts, will be back shortly with his keys to the game. Right now, let's step out, pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Jordan Cotton, the former outstanding kick returner for the Hawkeyes, is today's honorary captain. More on Jordan later on. Right now it's time for our Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa, outstanding dining at the 5-star Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf, located just minutes south of Iowa City. October 3rd, 2009, 15 years ago, Pat Anger was in the middle of the fray as Iowa outlasted Sun Belt Conference opponent Arkansas State 24-21. Troy, 11-2 a year ago, is the defending Sun Belt Conference champion. It was the first ever meeting between the Hawks and Arkansas State, like today is with Troy. Trey Strauss had a big day. The wide receiver caught his first touchdown pass of the year. He had 4 receptions and 64 yards on the day. Young sophomore by the name of Marvin McNutt had a couple TD grabs, and junior quarterback Ricky Stanzi completed 18 of 26 passes for a season-high 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. Pat Angerer led all defenders with 11 tackles, 6 solo.
I mean, blind squirrel can find a nut there, Dolph.
Boy,
you know that?
Your teammates must have really been on par.
I didn't realize the game was that close. I apologize for that.
Nor did you realize it was that long ago.
I've been telling everybody we're the greatest team of all time, but we barely beat Arkansas State.
Well, I mean, Arkansas State's not bad.
They were tough. They were tough.
You got them in Kinnick. That's our, by the way, our outstanding Hawkeye historical winning moment. Anything that mentions Pat Anger is a moment to be treasured, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Thanks to the Keel family for their support of Hawkeye football. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what you say? At Wiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing: helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wiffles. Up next is our visit with Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz here on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium, Iowa's final non-conference tune-up of the football year before the calendar flips to the Big Ten schedule at Minnesota next week. That's then. Troy is today, and we're with Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz, sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments like volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Please learn more at wegotnext.org. Just try and drive down First Avenue in Coralville on a day like today, and there's a lot of people in town. And when I read that Iowa City Sports Commission commercial, Beth, I think of the economic impact that every Iowa home football game has on Iowa City and Coralville and North Liberty and Tiffin and all places surrounding.
Yeah, it's certainly incredible, and as you said, your population is tripling on a football game day, and we saw what happened last year with basketball. But it's it really is so important to the greater Iowa City area. Just as we bring in, fans for all of our events, certainly in athletics and other events they have on campus. But, I got to tell you, the town and gown relationship that exists here with the University of Iowa and all of our surrounding communities, it's really unusual. It's uncommon. It's just such a great relationship. Everybody is, working to make sure there's great success and impact, and it's fun to be a part of.
Indeed it is. Another weekend chock full of activity beyond football, including football, certainly. You watched Lisa Salucci's 6th-ranked field hockey team defeat a very good New Hampshire team last night or yesterday afternoon. Delaware's coming up Sunday.
They are, and this is what the field hockey team does under Lisa Salucci, and she's got, I think, the number. You'll have to check me on this, but I think the number 1 strength of schedule in the country.
Do.
And so these non-conference games are important, and obviously the Big Ten is really strong. But she wants to play tournament teams and make sure her group's prepared, and they certainly look good yesterday. There's no doubt about that, and I know they're preparing for Sunday already.
The Delaware match is at noon Sunday at Grant Field. They're going to honor the 1999 team, the 25th anniversary of not only the Big Ten champions but a Final Four representative. And back to your point about the strength of schedule, 5 of the 9 top 10 ranked teams are from the Big Ten. That says it all.
It does. It really does. And she still goes out and tries to put, make it a little more difficult. So I think her staff is questioning her on that on occasion. But it's the Big Ten across the board in every sport is just incredibly challenging. You're going to go through a gauntlet. You're going to be, you get to compete against the best, which is what we all want.
Iron sharpens iron. That's why the Hawks have been in 28 NCAA tournaments, the most by far of any Big Ten institution. Driving in this morning and any game day, really, we go right by the brand new Goschke family wrestling training and workout center. Office is in there for Coach Brands and his staff. I love the tailgating going on around it. It's such a good fit connection to Carver Hawkeye Arena. It looks like it's been met with a lot of approval from everybody.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. And to the tailgating point, that might be one of the best spots, right now you got on campus. It's just a beautiful sort of like park right in front of you there. But the work they did on that facility is incredible, and it's been fun now. You spend months kind of walking through it, but now you're going in, you're actually watching them train, and they're appreciative and grateful, and the student athletes just feel so fortunate. But it's the best facility in the country, and appropriately so for the level of program we have and what we continue to aspire to be. So it's exceeded everybody's expectations.
Beth Getz, brought to you by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game. This year we're honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using the hashtag Pioneer Heroes Game on social media. We're coming back to Kinnick in a minute. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice, plant your independence, plant Wiffles. Up next, we have the head coach of Troy, Gerard Parker, on deck. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grow. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
As farmers wrap up the fall harvest, remember what it really means for all Iowa. Iowa's nearly 85,000 farms generate over $30 billion in sales and over 80,000 jobs each year, providing feed, fuel, and food for the world. Please join the Iowa John Deere dealers, FS Envision Seed Corn, and Farm Credit Services of America as we celebrate and support all farmers during today's 9th annual harvest game at Kinnick Stadium. Thank you, farmers. And here's to another successful harvest season. Go Hawks!
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Welcome back to Iowa City and Kinnick Stadium, where the Hawkeyes are getting set to host Troy in the final non-conference tune-up before heading to the Big Ten season next week with a game against the Minnesota Golden Gophers in Minneapolis. Temperatures expected to reach 80 degrees today, a warmer than normal September Saturday, and a shower or two perhaps lingering. We're proud to dedicate this weekend's Hawkeye football game against Troy as the 9th annual harvest game, paying tribute to farmers across the state of Iowa. Special thanks to our harvest game partners, the Iowa John Deere dealers, FS Envision Seed Corn, and Farm Credit Services of America. Well, first-year Troy coach Gerard Parker has had assistant coaching stops at familiar programs, Penn State, Purdue, Kentucky, and Duke. He's paid his dues and now gets to build his own program at football-rich Troy University in Alabama. In balancing a schedule where he's not only a head coach but administrator too, Parker admits it's been quite the balancing act.
Honestly, it's a weird transition to where you become a coach of your coaches and your players as opposed to just a set group of young men that you get responsibility for coaching and getting better. So that part makes it a little bit weird, and the adjustment's been different at times. But I've also tried to stay true to who I am and still remain a football coach, especially as we entered fall camp and the start of this year, and trying to still add value to our staff and our players by finding ways to coach. So we're navigating it. New is still new, and that's what we're fighting now to figure out who we are and get identities put together that are going to take time, but I've certainly enjoyed this change.
Well, this afternoon, you'll be matching wits with the longest-serving head coach in Major College Football, Kirk Ferentz, 26 years running. That's really a rarity in today's changing environment of college football, as you know. What are a couple of the distinguishing qualities that you see in Kirk Ferentz that help define his longevity?
Well, I think it's first and foremost what you just said. The longevity itself tells you probably everything that you would want to tell yourself about what he is as a leader without ever meeting him. And just seeing what they put on tape from the time I entered the Big Ten in 2013 till now. When you turn on the tape, no matter what year it's been, you see an Iowa football team that is prepared, they're physical, their defensive schemes and how they play the game of defense pops off the screen as soon as you turn the tape on. Offensively, the identity of physical nature and running the football first in a Big Ten setting certainly goes. And then the special teams effort and the sound schemes that they provide and the personnel that buys into them speaks to you in volumes. And to me, he's done that, and he continues to do it with new people as he recruits. He recruits exactly what he knows is an Iowa young man to play in that program. You can tell it. And I think what better testament for someone to know who they are, who the program is, and to continue to repeat that. And he's done it time and time again.
Coach, you have the fewest number of seniors on your roster in the country, and you have played a dozen freshmen on top of that the first two games. 16 Trojans have made their first start. As you get to know your team's strengths, what has impressed you to date about your young men?
Well, thanks for your research. First off, we knew that new was here. It's hard to something that you say publicly prior to a season starting. But that's the facts, right? I mean, and the facts are we're a young football team and an inexperienced football team. And I think in order for us to improve and take steps necessary to meet the standards of a job like Troy, the only way for them to get better is to play. So the messaging has been simply this: let's play. And now that we know how we're playing, how do we play better? That looks like how our players are preparing better and executing better. But it also is a challenge to our staff, which I've made, is once we learn more about our team week by week in a new setting, what are we now learning about how we have to play to give our guys a better chance to have success and win football games as we learn more about them? Because we're learning who we are and what we can and can't do. So that is what we've got to do. And I'm hoping and I'm going to keep fighting every week to make sure we're doing those things to find out who we are so we can better prepare them to win games.
On top of that, you've had some injuries at quarterback, and you've run the ball well, especially with tailback Damian Taylor. What's the status for quarterback Crowder? And talk about Taylor's strengths. He's averaging 7 yards a carry.
Yeah, for Taylor first, I would say that his major strengths are certainly that he has great contact balance, which is a phrase you hear said often about running backs when they're good at it. So he has good contact balance. He breaks a lot of tackles. Big physical young man who loves to run the ball vertically. He's very conscientious. He pays attention to every little detail, how he needs to play his best and improve. So he started really well for us. And then to Goose, it'll be a very questionable situation for us that we're going to see whether he can play or not this weekend. It's still going to be a game time decision there. But what's made him special is, quite frankly, he is so knowledgeable of our offense. He's poised, and he has a respect and trust in his teammates. He's won over our locker room, and that's what makes him so valuable, which is what made last week so difficult without him.
Coach, what concerns you most about Iowa today in Kinnick Stadium?
I think today for us, my biggest concern certainly is that they're Big Ten big, and I know what that means. Their size up front on the line of scrimmage at O&D line are certainly the largest concern for us. They're bigger than we are, and you have to play certain ways to try to combat that make it difficult. But that's our biggest concern is being able to control somewhat of the line of scrimmage and stop the run game on defense. And on offense, it's going to be protection and finding movement to run the football enough to where you're not looking at second tens with the clock stopped. So those are my two biggest concerns. And in special teams, it's the return game of Iowa. I think if you see us today give up big returns and punt and not cover properly to their returner or on kickoff return, it's going to be a tough day for us. We can't give away first down yardage on special teams.
Parker and the Trojans are 0-2 to start the year, a 2-point loss at home to Nevada and a 38-17 defeat a week ago at Memphis. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is coming up next. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey Hawks, Peyton Sanford here. Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome to the Iowa sideline before Iowa takes on the Troy Trojans. I'm Rob Brooks along with Dr. Brian Wolf, and this is the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And before we get to that, we'll talk about bone bruises. And it might not sound like a whole lot, Brian, but it's a significant injury normally seen in knees, but also the ankle area.
Yeah, I mean, it can be a significant injury which takes people out either, for a few weeks to a few months, depending on how significant it is. The most common thing we see is that an athlete will hyperextend their knee, and, bone bruise is just a fancy name for contusions that we see usually on an MRI where the 2 bones bang together, and there really wasn't a fracture or anything like that, but it's just the joint is very unhappy.
Is it a pain tolerance thing to get back?
Yeah, I mean, there's often quite a bit of swelling and discomfort. So once we can get the swelling and discomfort back, and then they're comfortable running and jumping, it's a day-to-day, week-to-week type recovery.
All right, thanks so much for your time.
Thanks, Rob.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update, and here it is. Not much change from last week. Still, wide receiver Seth Anderson is out with a soft tissue injury, has not played so far this year. Same for Jalen Montgomery, a linebacker for the Hawkeyes, but has been very good on special teams, will not play today. And then unfortunately last week, I told you that Kelby Thielander, a outstanding junior from North Liberty on special teams, injured his knee and unfortunately is out for the year. A couple of key injuries for Troy we'll talk about, and one of them is quarterback Goose Crowder. Is a game time decision. I don't think we'll probably see him today. Spent 2 years previously at West Virginia. So far this year, 25 of 37 for 237. That means most likely we'll see Matthew Caldwell, a transfer most recently from Gardner-Webb. He is 11 of 19 for 113. Also, setter Eli Russ. He's been the starter for Troy and also is a game time decision. He actually played 16 games in the last 3 years at Oklahoma State. It's now time for the Field Conditions Report, and is brought to you by your local Iowa Kubota dealers like Central Iowa Farm Store in Marshalltown. And it's a gold out Saturday afternoon, and the gold on the field is kind of a nice accent. Duke Slater Field painted in gold. In between the 20 and 30-yard lines, the black Tiger Hawk at midfield trimmed nicely in gold. And, of course, gold Iowa painted in the north end zone. Hawkeyes in gold in the south end zone. It is humid down here on the field, more so than last week. 20% chance of some weather coming in. Hopefully we stay dry all day. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving every day. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Central Iowa Farm Store in Marshalltown. Up next, Gary Dolphin and head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
FS Envision seed corn and FS high soy soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and high soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich. Served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
We're back at Kinnick Stadium for the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. I'm Gary Dauphin. Thanks for joining us this Saturday, Game 3 of the young season. The Hawkeye defense hopes to put a full Nelson hold on Troy, Alabama's offense when the game kicks off a little after 3 o'clock. Iowa's defense has allowed fewer than 400 yards of total offense in 30 consecutive games. That's the longest active streak nationally. Kirk Ferentz is sponsored by Hulganics. Do you have Hulganics Midwest in your farming game plan? Hulganics Bio 800 Plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hulganics Midwest. Go to HulganicsMidwest.com for more information. Well, it's never easy following a loss to a rival, let alone an in-state rival. Coach Kirk Ferentz likens it to the old saying, don't let a match burn you twice. You can't let a loss linger or dwell on the negative. Move on. There are 10 games remaining, starting with the Troy Trojans.
And the way it works for us real simply, we everybody felt bad. It was a pretty quiet building on Sunday. Come in, look at the tape, see what we can learn, and correct mistakes. And, whether it's, something we may not have called right or whatever it may be, but the things that you need to be corrected or can be corrected, you address those and talk about those things and illustrate them, and then you move on. You have to. What we do is too competitive. So if you sit around and are looking backwards, you're really wasting an opportunity to get better. And then also every week you got to match up against a new opponent. So that clock, Norm used to say, everybody's got the same amount of time, and how you use that time is really important.
Kirk, it's a given Iowa State's defense is terrific, especially in the back end. That said, what were the discussions around the passing game this week? How involved did you get?
No more than normal. It is what it is right now. We're not playing with the consistency we need to. And the first game we played a really good first half, bad half, really didn't come up with much in terms of substance. And then the second half, we came out and played, really with a lot of flow. This week, kind of went the other way. But that's an ebb and flow of football. And, unless there's a trend or tendency over time, then you get worried about that stuff. But, right now we're just playing and trying to get our feet on the ground and get a good feel. It certainly wasn't a lack of effort. And I think it's just a matter of everybody settling down a little bit and doing a little bit better on the details. And, we get an opportunity to finish drives. And that was a big part of the game in my mind the other day. Having the ball inside the 5 a couple of times and coming away with 2 field goals. What that does to the game in terms of momentum, if we just get one of those, convert one of those, I think it's a big difference. But that's football. And when you leave the door open like that, we ended up paying for it.
Nobody's been better than Caleb Johnson the first 2 weeks, over 300 yards rushing, 4 touchdowns, running through contact. Where is he most different from a year ago to the good?
Yeah, we'd all like to be 2-0 right now. We're not. We're 1-1. So, that is what it is. But there's some good things going on, too, and you just touched on one of the best things that's happened, in my opinion. I've never seen Caleb run like this the last 2 weeks. He's really run the ball well, and that's really good. And, you hate to keep going back to this, but there's a lot to be said for experience. Caleb's always been a good guy, always been a talented guy, good attitude, but he's a lot more focused now, and he's focused on the right things. So I think he's seeing things a lot better. And the other thing was I thought most encouraging about his performance on Saturday, were probably the runs at the end of the game where there was nothing dramatic about them. We had to run it. They knew we had to run it. Everybody was up in there, and he hit up in, basically a cloud of darkness there. Yet move the ball and move the pile. It was, forward runs 5, 6, 7 yards. And those are the things we haven't seen him do since he's been here. He's always been a strong, powerful guy, but he used that on Saturday, and he's very capable of hitting cracks. And if he gets free, it's going to be tough to catch him. But he also can run with strength and power, and it's good to see him do that last week.
Let's talk about today's opponent, the Trojans of Troy out of Alabama, your final non-conference tune-up before Big Ten play starts next week. They've had some injuries at quarterback. Coach Parker thinks that Goose Crowder will play today. What are his skills?
Yeah, he's a good football player, and last year they had a gunner. Now they got a Goose playing quarterback, but both of them very, very adept. And, he's a good quarterback, heady guy, throws the ball well. Came from West Virginia, transferred from West Virginia, so he's a dangerous guy. They've got a big physical line. I know their center went out last week. We expect both those guys back in this ball game. So, but that's kind of where it starts. And then they actually have 3 running backs. 2 of them I think are very good, and they've got a good group of receivers that are very formidable. So, we like Green, and we like number 3 Taylor. I think they're both good running backs, and then the receiver, I believe his name is it's Higgins. It's get my name straight here, but he's been really good. They've got a good group of guys, but he is a guy we got to do a good job defending.
Defensively, I mean, this is a program, Coach, that has multiple national championships at the Division II and FCS level, and it usually starts with defense no matter what level you're playing in football. They've been really strong, historically strong on defense down through the years.
They have, and bigger picture, I think it's one of the challenges Coach Parker is facing there. They had a really nice season last year, 11 wins. The head coach went on to Tulane, and a lot of players and staff members went with him or went to other places. So it's kind of a reflection of this modern day, the portal world that we live in. So when Coach Parker came in, they had to recruit their team back and then also recruit new guys to come in and then, bring a staff together too. So the overriding DNA factor is West Virginia. So the coordinator came from there, the defensive coordinator. It's in third straight week now we're playing a 3-man front. It's kind of unusual. I don't remember that happening, but 3-man front. Their structure is a little bit more like Illinois State than last week's. They play with, the conventional 2 outside backers, 4 secondary guys, and 2 middle backers. But to your point, their active guys are disruptive. They're active. They're aggressive in the back end, and the inside backers, like you'd think, make a lot of players, and they've got a couple big middle guys that really do a good job of holding blocks.
Yeah, those 3 big horses up front include nose tackle Cam Curry and defensive tackles Lewis Medina and Julian Peterson. Iowa's offensive line will have to be at its level best. Thanks to Coach Ferentz for visiting with us each and every pregame Saturday. At Harris Golf Cars, your Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. All brands. Harris Golf Cars located throughout Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Our buddy Pat Anger is up next with his keys to the game. The Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
U.S. Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Upgrade game day with Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Get game tickets, an exclusive pregame game party, all you can eat drinks, and more. Limited availability. Check out HawkeyeSports.com/Hawkeye-Village. Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
Back at Kinnick on Harvest Gold Day, Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye All-American great Pat Anger. Time now for Pat's Keys to the Game, presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Hi to Bruce and the gang, Nick and everybody up in Alden at Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks from Summit Agricultural Group. Where do you start today, middle linebacker?
Well, the big thing, Troy's defense, they've got 0 sacks, 0 interceptions, and opposing QBs are averaging a completion percentage of 74.5%. So this is a solid opportunity for Cade to throw the ball around, get our wide receivers open, make some plays, get our tight ends involved. Last week they only had 3 receptions. And their defense also, they're giving up 212 yards a game on the ground. Well, obviously we're averaging like 10,000 yards, it feels like, on the ground. So our O-line, our running backs, I'm sure they're going to this game grinning ear to ear. Defensively, we've got to control the line of scrimmage, limit the big plays, same thing as usual. Their top wide receiver, Devontae Ross, former Kentucky commit, he's averaging 65 yards per game. He's weighing 161, so he's 100 pounds less than me. So he's got some speed, he's got some wiggle, I got some jiggle. So we're hoping...
You got some giggle and jiggle, yeah.
So we're hoping to shut him down. And really the last thing, we've got to play a complete game.
Yeah.
We have yet to play a complete game yet this year in these last 2 games. The last 2 games have been a tale of basically 2 halves. So let's put one together today, and the best way to move forward from last week is to perform big.
And your point is well taken about their defense. They're giving up 33 points a game and 380 yards a contest. Now is the time for the Hawks to wind it up and get ready for the Big Ten. Those are Pat Anger's keys to the game, courtesy of Summit Agricultural Group. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home like we do at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Pat Anger was tearing up that elliptical machine this morning. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Hi to Michelle and the crew out at Homewood Suites. Wonderful staff like Aiden and Tony, Isaac and Philip, they're ready to serve you at Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to selecting your seed corn partner, you have a choice to make. At Wiffles, we've made a choice too. A choice to remain independent, a choice to remain farm family owned, a choice to stay American. So when it's time for you to make your choice, make a statement. Plant your independence, plant Wiffles. More of the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle is right around the corner. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
US Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Hey Hawks, Jennings Dunker here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Today's University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain is Maya Gilchrist from Center Point. Maya's endured more in her 18 years than most human beings of any age. Cancer attacked her at ages 18 months, 5, 12, and now 18 years old. Yet her smile and enthusiasm for life in helping others face health challenges are always present. Maya's latest setback from the C word appeared in 2022. Doctors diagnosed a rare blood cancer that causes her bone marrow to produce too many red blood cells. Yet diligent she remains with her treatments and her attitude. Maya Gilchrist is a one-day-at-a-time superstar teenager.
Being fortunate enough to have the treatment options that I do and have those options out there, and with my care team too. They're amazing, and they treat me as a person, and they're like my second family. So yeah, I really appreciate like all the support and stuff everybody's given me throughout this, and I just keep going with a smile and happiness, and yeah, helping others too is my big motto. So.
Well, you got a great family, not only at home, but at Stead Family Children's Hospital, don't you? Have you peered out the windows on game day at the top of the floor up there?
Yes, I have. When I was going through treatment this last time, I was up there during one of the games, and it was really cool to like see the game and see the wave and all that stuff. So it's really cool to be on the other side, on both sides of it. And I actually went to my first Hawkeye game last year and waved in the student section with my cousins and stuff, and that was amazing.
Well, very few people get to go to center field like you today and wave at 70,000 people because you are a kid captain. That's a special honor.
Yes, it's a very special honor. I think it even makes it more special because I chose the song We Wave by Dallas Jacobus, and he's actually flying back with his wife to come watch the game, which is even more special. He's been texting me, and he's like messaging me. He's like, I'm coming. He's like, I'll be there. So
all of Center Point and Albernet High School should be proud of Maya Gilchrist, and I know they are. Maya will wave to the crowd from the 50-yard line in pregame ceremonies and then wave to the kids across the street at Stead Family Children's Hospital the end of the first quarter with all of us. What a delight to be around. Maya Gilchrist, this week's University of Iowa Healthcare Kid Captain. And it'll be great to have former Hawkeye football player Dallas Jacobus in the building singing We Wave. Kickoff of Iowa and Troy University is next. This has been the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what, you might ask? At Wyffels, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing. That's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wyffels wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wyffels. The Hy-Vee coin toss is coming up next, as well as our starting lineups courtesy of Mid-American Energy. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Okay, I'm not usually one to exaggerate, but you need to drop everything and get to Kohl's because they have so many ways to save right now. I just shopped their customer appreciation event, and not only did I get great deals on a bunch of fall styles, I also got 30% off because I'm a Kohl's card holder. Or if you're a rewards member, you get 20% off. Even non-members can save with 15% off. Plus, you can earn Kohl's cash too. So what are you waiting for? Hurry to Kohl's and thank me later. Offers end September 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. And by U.S. Cellular. The official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And let's pause 10 seconds. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. On to center field for today's coin toss. Here's Rob Brooks.
Captains Dolph, we've got Jay Higgins, Luke Lachey, Cade McNamara, and Quinn Schulte. Actually, Luke Lachey's dad, Jim, who works on the Ohio State Radio Network, in attendance today. Here is referee Chris Coit.
Heads, tails. What is your call? Tails. Tails is the call.
Bruce Couder makes
Iowa
the call.
has won the toss. They're going to defer their choice to the second half.
And he is not dressed off, so it looks like it's going to be Matthew Caldwell at quarterback for Troy. Hawks have won the toss, elected to defer. Troy 0-3 coin tosses so far this year.
All right, thanks, Robbie. Good catch down there, so we can scratch Goose Crowder from the lineup. He's had injuries. He played sparingly last week. He is not playing today. They'll go to the former walk-on Matthew Caldwell, who ironically is from Auburn, Alabama. Today's coin toss is sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. So that means our Mid-American Energy, the starting lineups, will lead with the Troy offense. Matthew Caldwell, 6'4", 212. Transfer from Gardner-Webb. He'll be at quarterback. They've got 2 outstanding tailbacks, Gerald Green, who's averaging 60 yards a game. Damian Taylor's averaging 7 yards a carry, and they'll use those 2 often. Best of the wide receivers, Landon Parker, a 6'3" senior from Concord, North Carolina, and Zariah Beeson out of Dallas, Texas. Mojo Dortch. You got to like that name, Mojo. Why wouldn't you want him at wide receiver? And Devontae Ross out there as well, the 5'11" junior from Cartersville, Georgia. Ethan Connor is their tight end. Peyton Higgins will play tight end and wide out. He's kind of a hybrid slot receiver. Up front, we'll see if Eli Russ, their outstanding center, transferred in from Oklahoma State in the offseason. He's a 310-pound junior. We'll see if he's out there. He missed last week due to injuries as well. All right, we're set to go. We'll give you the Hawkeye defense in a minute as Drew Stevens punches it through the back of the end zone. No chance to return for Devontae Ross. Up front for the Trojans, they average over 300 pounds. Elijah Prather and Boaz Stanley are the tackles. Daniel King and Zarian Hudson are the guards, 315 and 340. And Eli Russ is the scheduled center. Let's see if Eli is out there. No, they've got a different center. It's backup Tyler Cappy. So that's how they go. 1st and 10, 2 tight and a double tight formation. 2 receivers off right tackle. The fake on the hand of the tailback, and the first pass is over the head on a crossing route intended for Landon Parker. No chance. He's double covered.
Yeah, Xavier and Jamari Harris did a really good job. Jamari had him underneath. Xavier had him over the top. It was perfect.
Damian Taylor's in at the tail. They play fake to him and went up top with new quarterback Matthew Caldwell right out of the gate. Hawks are rushing Aaron Graves, Deontay Craig, Y.A. Black, and, of course, Ethan Herkett, 3-time academic all Big Ten. A lot of smarts, and he's transitioned that to his body as well. Here's a sweep to the short side of the field. Actually, it's a keeper, as rolling out left was Caldwell, and he flipped the ball to the tight end, Ethan Connor. Hawks are paying attention to Damian Taylor. He's drawn a lot of attention here early, and a nice gain on 2nd down. It'll be 3rd and 2 as they get across the field for 8.
Got our edge right there, and we had, 2 missed tackles on that play. It's not really like our defense.
Well, the Hawks need to get a stop on 3rd, a little less than 2. So Coach Parker throwing the kitchen sink at the Hawks here in this first series. They run Taylor straight ahead, and nothing doing. He's going to be stacked up for a loss, and it was all Deontay Craig getting in the backfield just as the handoff was occurring.
That was huge. That was a huge play right there. He shot right through there, hit him. I don't know if he cleaned it up right away, but he was able to make the running back move behind the line of scrimmage, and our guys flew to the ball.
Well, Jay Higgins came in just to make sure, but a heck of a play by Deontay. Stringing the play out, and Taylor had no chance. Castro was there as well. A loss, actually, they do get him back to the line of scrimmage, 34-yard line, so they're a yard shy, and on to punt is Patty McAteer. The ball hits and rolls dead. The Hawks get away from it. Iowa will have it for their first possession at the 20, just inside the 20-yard, outside the 20-yard line. Back at the 17. That punt was actually off the toe of Robert Cole. He's averaging almost 43 yards a kick, 43 yards a punt. That one went for 49, counting the roll. So here comes Troy's suspect defense. A lot of new players. They've got half a dozen transfers on either side of the line of scrimmage. That takes some getting used to.
Oh, 100%.
Hawkeyes have Cade McNamara at quarterback. And the running back, of course, Caleb Johnson. Tries to get outside right and is stacked up for little or no gain, and they're blitzing right out of the gate. And Troy.
I do like what Lester's doing. All of his plays are setting up other things. So right there, he's looking at possibly watch us later in the game, faking that and then throwing it to the receiver in the flat.
Richmond and Bo Stevens, Mason and Rich. Bo Stevens are on the left side. The center, Logan Jones. Jennings, Dunker, and Connor Colby. Tackle and guard on the right side. 2nd down, 10, no gain. High snap from center. Good job by McNamara just to gather it in. He hand off quickly to Caleb Johnson, and he plows ahead maybe for 2. It's going to be 3rd down long for the Hawkeyes. In there first was Cam Curry. They've got big nose tackles and defensive and tackles, period. They got 3 guys they rotate in there. Philip Lee, the defensive end, also got a piece of Caleb Johnson. The ball at the 19 after a gain of 2. The Hawks 3rd and a long 7. Bunch formation to the left side and tight to the line of scrimmage. Lachey splits out wide right for the Hawkeyes. Long count by McNamara, going to throw on 3rd down, fires it to the near sideline. It's caught, and upfield close to the 1st down. Looks like he did get it. is Jacob Gill. Boy, has he been a pacifier for McNamara.
Been phenomenal. Just a little out route there to the flat, and he got upfield. That was beautiful.
Damaj Yancey got caught up in traffic, the corner, and a beautiful balancing act along the Iowa sideline because Gill caught that ball, almost carried his momentum out of bounds, but he got upfield for another 3 or 4 on the first down.
And it's a good thing with that bunch formation. It does make some confusion, especially with a young, new defense. It does make some confusion with them that aren't used to playing together.
Gain of 10 on 3rd down 7. That's got to be a confidence builder for Cade and the Hawkeye offense. Now Lachey splits to the short side of the field. McNamara's going wide, has another wide open Jacob Gill.
Same play, other side.
Right flat. He turned it upfield, got the first down across the 40. No, they say he stepped out of bounds. I beg your pardon. At the 39, a yard shy of the first down. L.J. Green, the cornerback, got there late. Man, you can call anything here.
Oh, yes. Yeah, literally same play, just the other side of the field. And look at that tight end, I think it was Lachey. He's running a 7 route. He's wide open.
Gain of 9. Johnson, hole off the right side, cut it back to the middle. First down, up to the 45-yard line. A gain of 6 on 2nd and 1, and the Hawks move the chains. The drive stays alive. We're 4 minutes deep in the first period, no score.
And that's why it's so important to get that pass game moving, because then it softens them and it opens up the run like that. And every time Caleb Johnson gets the ball, I think he's going to score a touchdown.
Cornerback L.J. Green came up and put the stop on Caleb, but by then he had 6. Up under center this time, McNamara. Now Hayden Large steps back to throw a block. Give it again to Caleb Johnson, and the pile moves up to the 48. That's a gain of 3. Hard gain of 3. For Troy, up front they rush Cam Curry and Louis Medina at tackle. Raymond Cutts and Philip Lee are on the outside edges. The linebackers very active. Jordan Stringer, Brendan Jackson, Devin Lafayette, and Terry Thomas. And in the secondary, it's Damaj Yancey and L.J. Green at the corners, Ian Connerly Goodley, and Justin Poe at the safeties. We've got an injured player down, so we'll step out and take a break. Looks to be L.J. Green. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable, and most importantly, 24/7. Learn more from our friends at MidAmericanEnergy.com, longtime supporter of Hawkeye football. No score, 10:39 to play first quarter. We're just underway. Hawks' first possession. They've moved it out near midfield. And this is exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium on Gold Harvest Day. Thank you, farmers, for your harvest each and every year that you feed the world. Hawks are feeding the ball to Caleb Johnson here in the first possession. No score, 5 minutes deep in the opening period from Kinnick. Iowa has the ball 2nd and 7 near midfield, 48-yard line of Iowa. Now McNamara throws it away into the ground, intended for Reese Vandersea, I beg your pardon. But good rush from the outside by both those defensive ends, and they're always active.
Yeah, they're very athletic, very quick. He was staring at Reese the whole time. He looked like he had him. I do like Lester taking a shot there downfield. I don't know how Cade even got the ball that far downfield as he was getting hit by 3 guys.
He got drilled from both sides, left and right, but preserved the yardage. 3rd down 7 now, as Iowa looks to move the chains. They've got 2 first downs in this series, their opening series. Troy showing blitz. 6 guys on the line of scrimmage. Here they come. McNamara gets rid of it and threw just wide of Vandersea, who had single coverage with Yancey, Damaj Yancey, the cornerback. So the Hawks move the ball out to midfield, but will have to punt it away. Our game sponsor today is Iowa's Scanlon Center for School Mental Health, and we're honored to have them. The Scanlon Center's new Nurturing Healthy Minds campaign helps parents recognize the difference between everyday stress and more serious challenges their child or teen might be dealing with. Find resources to nurture your child's one-of-a-kind mind at nurturinghealthyminds.education.uiowa.edu. Thank you, Scanlon Center, for spotlighting the importance of mental health. Punt is away by Reese Dakin, and it hit at the 9, but took a fortuitous bounce for the Troy Trojans and just got into the end zone. John Nestor almost caught up to it, but a 52-yard punt minus the 20 will come out on the touchback, and Troy will have it 1st and 10 at the Trojan 20 when play resumes. We have 10:07 to go, first quarter. Glad you're joining us today on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa nothing, Troy nothing. Back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar, because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded, down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game. From teachers to firefighters to everyday people in your community making a difference. This year we're honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. Pioneer Heroes game will be a special day recognizing Principal Marburger and all the heroes in the Perry community. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using hashtag Pioneer Heroes game on social media.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
No score here at Kinnick, just underway. The Hawks and Troy settling in. Troy will have the ball for a second time today. We go to John Swisher. He's got a U.S. Bank scoreboard update as they start to roll in on this Saturday.
3 finals so far in the Big Ten. Dolph, Illinois over Central Michigan 30-9. Michigan beating Arkansas State 28-18 today. And number 4 Alabama all over Wisconsin 42-10.
Who we got yet to come today? Give us a couple.
Minnesota is up on Nevada 6-0 right now. Washington State beating Washington 10-7. Michigan State over Prairie View A&M 14-0. Oregon ahead of Oregon State 7-0. Purdue is being beaten by Notre Dame 14-0 in the second quarter.
How about all those early season traditional rivalries, Oregon State, and Washington State? And they normally play those at the end of the year.
Yeah.
That is the Big Ten, which now has 18 teams. Hawks look for a turnover here as they crowd that line of scrimmage with 5 guys, including linebacker Nick Jackson. Higgins in the middle. And here is the quarterback, Matthew Caldwell, in for the injured Goose Crowder. 1 running back, 3 wideouts, slot receiver to the left, wide side of the field. They're going that way. Pass is caught on the outside for 6 yards. and gathered in by Zariah Beeson with Sebastian Castro right there to escort him into the boundary line. It'll be 2nd down 4. Quick out by Troy quarterback Caldwell.
Yeah, smash route. Castro actually did a really good job making that play. That's tough. That's tough to come off of that 7 route and hit the hook.
Tight end left, one running back. Double receivers to the short side of the field. They run straight ahead with the tailback. And Gerald Green is in now. He's their most experienced back out of Columbus, Georgia. He's a big dude, 6 foot, 195 pounds. He's solid. And he gets 3 to the 29. So the Trojans are a yard shy of a first down with 9:18 to play first quarter.
It was a good job on that last play with Nick Jackson coming up the middle, making a nice pop on the running back.
They got double receivers either way. One running back in the gun. Here's Caldwell. They're going to run straight ahead. And the first down is attained across the 30 to the 31. Just power running between guard and center by the tailback, Gerald Green. He's averaging a little over 3.5 yards a carry on the year. Jay Higgins limited the gain to 2. So it's 1st and 10 at the 31 of Troy. Three receivers and a tight end, one running back, straight back to pass. Caldwell, he's chased now, grabbed by Deontay Craig. Pass is caught for a 2-yard loss. He flung it dangerously to the Iowa sideline. Xavier Wampa was running stride for stride with Peyton Higgins, tried to knock the ball away. I mean, that's a heck of a throw.
That was.
With 2 Hawks draped all over him. Caldwell is 6'4", 212 pounds. He's rangy. Started his career at Gardner-Webb, then went to Jacksonville State. And here he is, the first-year rebuild for Coach Parker at Troy. So no gain, loss of maybe a yard. Here's Caldwell to throw again, and a crossing route is caught, bobbled, and then caught at the 45-yard line. Heck of a catch by the athletic Landon Parker with Quinn Schulte hanging on. That's a gain of 14 and a first down.
Yeah, it was almost like an RPO, I'd say, and just ran that slant. It looked like he was bobbling. I thought Schulte was going to be able to hit it out, but good throw and catch.
Yeah, he showed me some arm strength there, Patrick. 4 receivers and one running back. Here's Caldwell again in the gun, the short gun, and a hole over the left side. Good running room there for Damian Taylor. They alternate Green and Taylor, and the Trojans got a little mojo going on offense right now.
We've got to do a better job on 1st and 2nd down. It seems like we're kind of giving up a little bit too many yards on 1st and 2nd down, and then having a tough go at it with 3rd and short.
Y.A. Black got blocked there, but then reached back and grabbed onto the tailback. But the gain is 4. They're right at midfield. 2nd down 6. No score about midway through the first quarter. Here from Kinnick. Caldwell to pass. Looks right. Back to the left. Now rolls to his right. Now he's got a big hole, and he's going to run for it. We got a flag late back upfield near the line of scrimmage, and this one's going to come back. Usually the obvious hold.
Offense number 74, 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Took him too long to throw that flag. I was getting a little nervous there. I mean, you guys going to throw it or not?
Daniel King, the right guard. Now, he's hard to hide a hold. He's 6'5", 340.
Yeah. I'm 5'11", 340.
You've lost a couple pounds, huh? Okay. So the infraction, the first of the game, brings the ball back to the 39-yard line of Troy. They're averaging 55 yards in penalties this year, so they've had a few hankies thrown. And it's 2nd down 17 after the spot foul. Caldwell throws, single coverage, caught at midfield. They get the penalty yardage back and then some. Nice grab by Devontae Ross. Good protection that time for the quarterback Caldwell.
Yeah, he's having some time back there throwing. I was expecting we'd be getting there a little bit quicker, but that was just a little comeback route there.
That's 11 yards, which brings up 3rd down 6. T.J. Hall had single coverage out there, did a good job of getting the receiver out of bounds. Devontae Ross, who's rangy, he's got 10 catches coming into today. 6 minutes to go, first quarter, no score. Big play here in the early going. 3rd down 6 for Troy. Caldwell in the gun. One running back, straight back to pass. Hawks are putting pressure.
Yes.
Down he goes. The ball's loose. It's on the ground, recovered by Troy, but a big rush by Ethan Herkett.
My man, Ethan Herkett. What a beast. What a machine.
6'3", 260-pound junior from Cedar Rapids Xavier, Ethan Herkett with the first big Mershman Seeds sack of the day. Way to go, Herc.
Just a rip move, stayed upfield. Awesome job. I love the way Ethan Herkett plays.
Playing his 32nd game in his sparkling career at the end, and he's going to be playing a lot in that starting role this year. Joe Evans, here's a good rush by Iowa, but the punt is gotten away a minus 11 yards on that sack by Herkett, which really helps with the field position switch.
That's really nice. We have actually the last 2 punts, we've sent pressure, which I love it, LeVar. I love it.
They sent pressure.Ey're going to get one, perhaps. They've obviously spotted some things to their advantage on special teams, yet Weegan has not had a chance to return a punt today. 42-yard punt by Troy, and we'll come back to Kinnick after this. Hawks will have it 1st and 10 at their own 23. 5:06 to go first quarter. 0-0, the Hawks and the Trojans. This is Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895. When Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
As farmers wrap up the fall harvest, remember what it really means for all Iowa. Iowa's nearly 85,000 farms generate over $30 billion in sales and over 80,000 jobs each year, providing feed, fuel, and food for the world. Please join the Iowa John Deere dealers, FS Envision Seed Corn, and Farm Credit Services of America as we celebrate and support all farmers during today's 9th annual harvest game at Kinnick Stadium. Thank you, farmers, and here's to another successful harvest season. Go Hawks!
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Roaring standing ovation for today's military hero, Colonel Larry Eisnagel, 1971 Iowa grad and a proud 4-year member of the Hawkeye Marching Band when he was here, as was his son Scott. We got to meet him earlier today. Colonel Eisnagel spent nearly 30 years of active duty and another 10 in the Defense Department, civilian employee section, 40 years of service in all. His assignments included Desert Storm, for which he was awarded the Bronze Star. Colonel Eisnagel is now a full-time TAPS bugler, honoring veterans at their funerals, burials, and memorial services. As a member of the nonprofit organization Bugles Across America, since 2014, Colonel Larry Eisnagel has saluted more than 2,500 deceased veterans from all 5 military services. And we welcome Colonel Eisnagel, wife Mary, and son Scott here today.
What an amazing, selfless human being. Glad people like him are born.
We need more like him. We need touchdowns.
He's
right
a good
now.
Talker, too. He can talk.
Man.
He can talk.
A stand-up comedian. Hawks have the ball for a second time. 5 minutes to play first quarter. Iowa and Troy from Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Toss sweep to Johnson. Big hole over the left side. Gets to he angles to the near sideline across midfield and down at the 40-yard line of the Troy Trojans. That's what we're looking for.
That was awesome. And I think, we're having a little bit of trouble getting it up the middle. I think Lester wanted to get to the outside. It worked perfectly. The line just really stepped up. Looks like multiple guys blocking 2 people.
34 yards on the gallop for Caleb Johnson. Ball at the 38-yard line of Troy. Big play by Caleb. He's off toward 100 already. As the Hawkeyes have the lines down and quarterback Cade McNamara right up under center. Here's a play fake to the tailback. Cade steps up, pitches it to Addison Ostrenga, the tight end. He looked downfield. He wanted to go deep. Instead, thought better of it, came to the underneath guy, Ostrenga.
Yeah, made the right decision there. Lived to fight another day, gained, 5 yards on that play? Pretty good.
Nothing wrong with that. Middle linebacker Brendan Jackson, he is all over the field, 6'2", 230, the senior from Statesboro, Georgia. Johnson has 51 yards now. That was a 39-yard gallop before, not 34. Caleb with 5 carries, 51 yards, and a 10-yard average, averaging 8.5 coming into the game. Here's Kamari Moulton. Gets a big hole over the left side, takes a wicked shot, gets close to the first down inside the 30 as he powered over left guard and then took a punishing, smashing tackle from safety Justin Poe. That's what safeties do.
They do. He had a good shot there, but I'll tell you what, Kamari Moulton being under 200 pounds, he runs hard. I don't know if I want to tackle him. He runs real tough.
3.5 to go till the end of the first quarter, and the Hawkeyes on the march at the 30-yard line, a yard shy of a first down on a 3rd and 1 carry. Johnson gets the first down, slithers away from 2 defenders, and gets 3 or 4 more inside the 25 at the 24.
That O-line are fighting, and Caleb Johnson is fighting too. It's pretty fun to see a 230-pound running back that runs as fast as he does.
6 for Caleb, first down, chain mover for the Hawkeyes. Ian Goodley and Trent Henry, the safety and cornerback, combined to make the stop. But that, to your point, that O-line trying to wear down that front of the Trojans here in the latter stages of the first period. Now tight end Zach Ortworth goes in motion. Met his folks at the hotel today. What a great couple they are. Oh, and here comes a blitz, and Caleb's going to lose yardage back to the 30. He had no chance there. White shirts came pouring through.
Yeah, just a little stretch inside zone, and looks like they beat us off the edge right there.
Loss of almost 5 back to the 29, actually outside the 29. Second down, we'll call it a long 14 for the Hawks as Raymond Cutts, the defensive end, senior from Orlando, Florida, led the charge into the Iowa backfield. Strong side right, that's the wide side. Here's McNamara looking that way, rolls out, waiting for somebody to clear, and it's Kamari Moulton underneath. He's at the 20, squeezes out a couple more yards to the 17, a gain of 12. It's going to be 3rd down 2, and the Hawks are in the Case IH red zone.
That was beautiful, and it looked like Cade was going to hit that 7 route, but corner came off, played it top to bottom, and he made the right read right there, hitting the running back in the flat.
Weak side linebacker Devin Lafayette tracked Moulton down, but not before he got 12. Hawks are 2 yards shy of a first down, and they're in the Case IH red zone. Sponsored by the team on top and Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Moulton is out. No, Kamari is still in there, and we have whistles as
out Troy, they're first of the half.
Timeout Troy.
Yep, they're scared.
1:18. 1:18 to play in the first quarter. Iowa will hopefully grab the first down or a touchdown when we return. We're in the latter stages of the first period. Saturday afternoon football on an 80-degree day. Cloudy skies, little humid, but it is beautiful in Johnson County. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Substitutions cost you money. Why take their seconds when you can have our first choice? Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more about Mershman Power Core Enlist Corn.
After 3 years, we've never been more confident in the germplasm that's behind the Power Core Enlist trait system. And when we enhance those genetics with Mershman Seeds starting line corn seed treatments, you are off to the races with some of the highest yielding corn hybrids you can plant today.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes and Troy in a scoreless tie, 1:18 to go first quarter. Hawks are on the move. Rob Brooks, they got 100 yards of offense. They need to finish a drive.
Yeah, some big plays. We saw that a couple of times last week, Dolph. We want to have that happen here in the first quarter. Actually, on the Troy sideline, just wanted to bring you up to date on the injury to L.J. Green. He could not put any pressure on his left leg, the cornerback, redshirt freshman. He is out of the tent, walking around on the sideline, but Trent Henry has come in for him. We told you, quarterback Goose Crowder not in uniform, but the center, Eli Russ, is in uniform but has yet to play.
All right, Rob, thank you. Rob Brooks, sideline updates throughout the season brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Always assume a down power line is energized. Good advice. Stay away, stay far away, and call 911. Get more safety tips from MidAmericanEnergy.com. Hawks got some good energy going on this drive. 6 plays, 60 yards so far. Right now it's 3rd down and a big 2 for a first down. Gill goes in motion out of the slot left. Play fake, rolling out right is McNamara. He can run for the first down and gets it inside the 15-yard line. Oh, boy, that left knee. Cade's a little gimpy when he got up as he cut and turned upfield. Looked like the left knee buckled a little bit, but he's okay.
I was thinking maybe he took a shot to the head there. No?
He took a good shot as he was going down, but he looks to be okay. Hawks are going somewhat of a hurry up. And Caleb Johnson, oh my, it was a 4th down, not a first down. And they go with a quick snap, and Caleb Johnson is dropped for a 1.5-yard loss. Hawks turn it over on downs.
Yeah, it looks like they just penetrated up the middle and inside run. There's really nothing Caleb Johnson could do right there.
I'm sorry, I thought he had the first down.
I did too.
And the Hawks didn't challenge. Oh, boy, he's across the 15-yard line. I'm puzzled.
Yeah.
And like you said last week, I'm angry. And I'm sad. Well, the Hawks turn it over on downs. I thought he had the first down. But they say he was just short. Hawks went for it in a hurry, and Johnson got squashed for a 2-yard loss. So the Hawks try and get the ball back late first quarter. Here's a toss sweep and a pitch to the left side. Yeah, good gain out to the 21. That's a gain of 4. Got a new running back in there, Jarris Williams, a junior from Mobile, Alabama. Jeremiah Pittman into the game, getting his usual turn for a series. Jeremiah with the tackle.
That was a great play by him, getting off a block, running down the line, making the tackle downfield. As a D tackle, that's pretty good.
Great penetration by the Troy line to stop the first down attempt a moment ago. Those 2 tackles, they're effective. 2nd down, 6. Back to pass Caldwell. They set up the screen, caught, first down, up across the 25 to the 28. Well, I'll say this for Coach Parker. He's throwing everything in the playbook at Iowa.
He knows what he's doing, and he knows that they just can't line up and run up the middle on us. He's got to do misdirection. He's got to pull guards. Got to pull tackles, and that's kind of what they've been doing, trying to get outside, get the edge on us.
Ethan Connor, the tight end, on the reception of a high pass, but he patty-caked it into his midsection and got upfield for 5-6 yards and a first down across the 30 to the 31-yard line, and it'll be a 1st and 10 when we come back to start the second quarter. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. You know, in Iowa we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org, iowacorn.org, and learn more. No score. Shut out by both defenses here through 1 period at Kinnick. Iowa nothing, Troy nothing. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Another great harvest thanks to Pioneer brand corn.
Just a few questions.
Who are you?
Kim Kernel, Ag Sports News. I've been chasing your combine for a while. How does it feel getting 10 more bushels per acre over last season?
It feels great. Couldn't have done it without Pioneer. It's America's #1 corn brand.
And there you have it, folks. Live from the field.
Who are you talking to?
Pioneer. Your best year starts here. Learn more at pioneer.com/best yet.
So why do I need vaccinations?
If I don't get vaccinated, how sick can I get?
Can I get multiple vaccines at once?
What's done to make sure vaccines are safe?
It's important to address your concerns about vaccines. Just make sure you get answers from people you can trust. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider about vaccinations, because they know you and they'll always put your health first. A message from Iowa Department of Health and Human Services.
First quarter ends in a scoreless tie for a Troy defense that's given up nearly 400 yards and 33 points a game. That was quite a stand against the Iowa offense there in that first quarter. But no score, and the Hawks, you have to figure, over 4 quarters going to wear this defense down. But Pat Anger, your thoughts?
Yeah, we got to get out to it. We got to get out to a fast start, and I was kind of hoping that we were going to, and obviously didn't get points there on the board on that drive, which I was pretty surprised with.
Well, the Hawks certainly own the scoreboard stat-wise. 56 yards rushing, total offense of 91 yards, 45 yards net for Troy. So the Hawkeye defense certainly doing its job. Caleb Johnson has run well, 8 carries, net 50 yards, a 6-yard average. Kamari Moulton has a couple of nice runs. Gerald Green, the leading ground gainer for the Troy Trojans, a couple carries for 5 yards. So the Iowa run defense has been spot on. But Matthew Caldwell, 6 of 7 for 47 yards. He's the backup quarterback as Goose Crowder is out with injury today. And the Hawkeyes are going to have to try and figure out how to stop the passing game.
Yeah, I mean, big stats here right now. I mean, you're looking at rushes. There's 6 attempts for 2 yards. We've got 10 rushes for 56 yards. I mean, that's a big deal.
And that was the game plan. Keep it on the ground and run them.
And those stats, those famous Pat stats, are sponsored by our friends at IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934 we've been committed to helping our members reach their financial goals and celebrate their victories with convenient branches in Eastern Iowa and West Illinois, and now in Des Moines. Our Pathfinders are always ready to help you make a winning financial play. Start your path at ihmvcu.org, federally insured by NCUA.
IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union.
The greatest credit union in the world. They hired me.
Since 1934. Pat Stats. We'll have Pat Stats after every quarter break this season here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks for joining us, IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union. Now see if the Hawks can get a turnover here as we start the second period. Caldwell's done a nice job as a backup running the offense. Play fake, passes knocked away on a medium-range slant by Ross. Good job, T.J. Hall, reaching in front of Devontae Ross and knocking that ball away.
That was a nice play by T.J. He's kind of on his own out there a little bit. Xavier helping him out, but that's a tough play to defend when you're on an island. He did a really good job.
Second down, 10 for the Trojans. The ball is at the 27-yard line of Troy. As we get underway in the second quarter, no score. Hawks rushing 4. Linebackers crowding the line of scrimmage, anticipating run, and they get just that. And a good job of containment. Hard run though by that young back Jarris Williams, who nobody's heard of him until today, and he squeezed out 3 yards. I mean, he stood up at the line of scrimmage. Jamari Harris came up, thankfully, and polished it off.
Yeah, he's been tough to tackle. Pittman, Castro, and Nick Jackson trying to chase him down. He's still moving it forward.
He got hit by Deontay Craig right at the point of attack and squirmed away. Third down, 7, though. Hawks need to get a stop, get off the field. One back. 3 receivers and a tight end. Ross goes in motion left to right, and we got a timeout on the field.
I love it.
Looks like Coach Parker didn't like that defensive set the Hawks were in. Iowa football is brought to you by your friends at U.S. Cellular as the official wireless partner of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Welcome to our Hawkeye Sports Properties guests up here in the suites today, high atop Kinnick Stadium, including the Anger family. Mary is here, the matriarch of the Anger family.
Hopefully she never gets her eyes fixed.
The one who calls the shots gets her eyes fixed. She sees just fine. Emmett Anger, Kale, and Avery. The kids are here with Mom and Dad, Ben Kinseth, and guests, the Kinseth Hospitality Group, where we stay. And welcome to the Scanlon Center for School Mental Health. All right, timeout's over. 3rd down 7. Ball just across the 30-yard line. Troy with the football. Slot receiver goes in motion. Now Williams, the tailback, leaves the backfield. Empty now for Caldwell, the quarterback. Hawks send a late rush, and the quarterback is hit as he let it go, and it is incomplete. Good job on closing by Ethan Herkett again as he waylaid Caldwell, the quarterback. The kid jumped right back up. Good for him.
And that was a great job by our secondary and our back end. We're playing 2-man. Everybody locked everybody up. Made it really hard for quarterback to make a decision.
All right, Caden Weegan, pop the lid off this thing.
I really want him to kick him one so he can return it.
He is due to break one. Broke one on opening day, called back by penalty. And here comes the punt by Patty. Check that, Jordan Lovett. And he drove it sideways out of bounds. Let's see where I don't know if it didn't look or sound like a shank, but man, was it ever. The ball's coming all the way back up to the 44. Weegan was standing down around the 25. And the Hawks catch a huge break.
Yes, they do.
And have just half a field to work with. We'll tell you about the next drive when we come back. 1 minute gone, second period. Iowa nothing and Troy nothing. Time to end that. Welcome to today's game sponsor, Scanlon Center for School Mental Health. Visiting us up here in the booth are Allison Brune, Carrie Vogelsang, Alyssa Dubé, and Gerda Bardashi. Welcome, Scanlon Center for School Mental Health. Just a 25-yard net punt there by Troy. Robert Cole. He's usually, he's normally the kicker, but they've used a backup here in the first period. But Cole's in there now, and we may not see him the rest of the day.
I wonder if the fact that we've sent pressure the last 2 punts has kind of gotten his head a little bit.
A little fidgety?
Yeah.
Well, we've got 14:03 to play in the first quarter. We'll come back, hopefully, for the Hawks' first score next. This is exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar, because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded, down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
We're back at Kinnick. It's 1st and 10 Iowa at the 44-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Caleb Johnson on a cutback right to left. Grinds out 3 or 4, and we're underway with 14 minutes to play first half. No score, Iowa and Troy. Cam Curry, the nose tackle, slid along the line of scrimmage, a 300-pounder out of Midland, Texas, and Tyler Junior College. And we have another injured Troy player down on the ground. On the turf, it looks like Philip Lee, who plays the one defensive end. He is their best rush man. And he's in some obvious pain. 6'4", 240-pound junior from Jacksonville, Florida.
He's had a good start to the game. He's made some plays, yeah.
Well, we'll step out and come back in a minute. Once you plant Pioneer Brand Z Series, as in Zabel, Z Series soybeans in your field, harvests will never be the same. Enter a new era of performance at pioneer.com/unleash greatness. Pioneer, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football. That's pioneer.com/unleash greatness. We hope to see that out of the offense when we come back. Iowa will have second down, almost 8, with 13:40 to play in the game's first half. No score, the Hawks and the Troy Trojans. Hawkeye football is presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
They've just now gotten Philip Lee up on his feet, and he's being assisted off the field. They'll head to the injury tent and then probably to the locker room. Looks like it's his right leg that was injured on that last play. Iowa football, welcome back to coverage from Kinnick Stadium. Hawks looking for their first score. 13:40 to go in the first half. It'll be second down and a long 8 after a poor punt, a 25-yard punt by Troy. Hawks trying to take advantage of great field position near midfield. They'll have it at their own 46-yard line when play resumes. Hawkeye football is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. Hawks ready to go back to work. Caleb Johnson, the tailback. McNamara at quarterback. Jacob Bowie's in the game. And wide left also Dayton Howard checks in, young receiver. And back to pass. No, McNamara, play fake, hands off to Johnson. He backs his way upfield for 5 or 6.
He earned every single one of those, man. And they blitzed right into that. They blitzed right into where we were running and didn't stop Caleb.
He's trying to follow the block of Mason Richmond, and he stumbled and turned around, and they were cheek to cheek going downfield. Richmond throwing a block, and Caleb backing his way to about 5. A little less than that, about 4. Third down 4, right at midfield. Oh, the Hawks need a chain mover bad here. Bunch formation to the right. The running back is Johnson. Long count by McNamara. Here comes a late blitz. Cade runs away from it, fires downfield.
Yes.
Caught at the 31-yard line. That'll be a first down. Beautiful pattern, beautiful throw, and Jarrett Bowie on the end of that reception.
Just working the levels there. And they like doing it out of the bunch, and it's really been helping us out. They've been kind of getting a little confused there, and that was pretty good coverage. It was a great throw by Cade and catch.
19 yards on the square out. Now here's a naked boot, or a naked screen to the tight end Ostringa, and he bangs his way inside the 20. Addison picks up another, just shy maybe of the first down. Let's see where they spot him out. Oh, he's back up at the 25-yard line. That's where you see stepped out of bounds, but a nice play by Bowie, and now Ostringa back-to-back. So that gain is chopped from 10 to 6. And it's 2nd down 4 as the Hawks approach the Case IH red zone on the move through the air. McNamara awaits the snap. Howard in motion. Here's a counter draw handoff to Caleb Johnson, and Caleb squeezes out 4 to the 21. Very close to a first down. It is a first down. Good blocking in the interior there.
Oh, for sure. They're really fighting. I mean, these guys are fighting downfield. I mean, look at Jennings up there getting Jennings is downfield 5 yards, getting the linebackers. It's pretty impressive.
Jordan Stringer out of Augusta, Georgia. Let's make friends with him. Get on Augusta National. Raymond Cutts, the defensive end, also in on the tackle. But the Hawks have moved to a first down at the 21 of Troy. They've been down here before and turned it over on downs. Johnson off the right edge. Small hole, runs through it, gets 2 to the 19. And now we have a flag, and now we have 2 flags. One's going to be a personal foul on Troy for a late hit. The other one was dropped at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what that call is. We have another injured Trojan face down at the 20, trying to get up on his own. And that's the other defensive end, Raymond Cutts. Philip Lee just left the game.
There are 2 fouls, both by the defense. Personal foul, illegal hands to the face, number 98. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, also number 98. Both penalties will be enforced, half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
They're both on nose tackle Jamel Phillisme. Illegal hands to the face, and then he threw an obvious chuck punch. Yeah. So this is going to be a major walk-off from the 20 all the way inside the 5 to the 4. Phillisme, 6'3", 336 pounds. If he's going to get a cheap shot in, he's hard to hide.
He cheated, got knocked over, then threw a cheap shot after the play. That's the trifecta.
Hawks now deep in the Case IH red zone.
Confusion there with the defense of Troy.
Thanks to a double penalty foul. Troy running some players on the field late, but they have a chance to do that. Brendan Sullivan's in a quarterback. Brendan Sullivan is in a quarterback.
Their final time out of the half.
And Troy has squeezed off their final time out of the half. They noticed late that Brendan Sullivan had sprinted onto the field. Now Brendan's got great feet. Yeah. Really good feet.
Yeah, watch him practice some practice videos this week. He's been in there sometimes at goal line using his legs. He's a fast guy.
He's the Northwestern transfer out of Davison, Michigan. His dad was a big old tackle and a very good one at Michigan years ago. And as I've mentioned a number of times publicly, he really moved the ball between the 20s last year as a Wildcat against the Hawks over at Wrigley Field, and they just couldn't score inside the 20. Once they got to the 20, Phil Parker snapped his fingers, and that was the end of that. The Hawks escaped with a 10-7 victory, but Sullivan impressed me with his feet.
Every tackle's dream is to have a kid that plays quarterback, I think.
Sullivan's still in there, and he'll run this play on 1st and goal. Interesting call here by Tim Lester. Hawks have double receivers left, tight ends right. Bowie and Gill to the left. They're going to run Caleb Johnson. Big hole, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa. 5 touchdowns on the season for Caleb Johnson, the 14th rushing touchdown of his career.
What a push by our offensive line. I think they drove everybody back into 2-3 yards back of the end zone.
Hawks finally dent the scoreboard with 11 minutes to play in the first half and take a 6-0 lead. Oh, huge block by Connor Colby. Stood up and drove his guy right out of the picture. And Johnson ran right in behind him for 6. Now for the point after try. Drew Stevens, Mr. Automatic. Here's the snap. Out of the hold of Nissen. And the snap of Luke Elkin. Point after good. 11-12 to play. First half. The Hawks on top. 7-0 from Kinnick on Family Weekend and Gold Harvest Day Saturday. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield. Got some highlighted.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
U.S. Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
We'll give you the Shields scoring drive for the Hawkeyes after a 10-second station identification break. 10-second ID break along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa football. Hi, down in Mount Pleasant. They're listening in on KILJ 105.5 FM. In Sioux City, longtime Hawkeye Radio Network affiliate, KSCJ AM and FM. In Fort Dodge, it's KIAQ 96.9 on the FM dial. And in Davenport, the Quad Cities, Pat Angerstown,
place.
WOC 1420 AM. Also our flagship stations, WHO in Des Moines and WMT in Cedar Rapids, KXIC here in Iowa City. Rob Brooks has an update on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. Iowa leading 7-0 over Troy.
Well, and the crowd into it, Dolph, and I think when you go back and watch the replay, I counted 6 offensive linemen in on that touchdown run. So the Hawks went to some heavy power up front and are playing physical on both sides of the football, and it's certainly to Troy's disadvantage with the players that they're losing. Philip Lee, as you mentioned, limped off with a leg injury, needed a lot of assistance, is walking around on the sideline, but certainly questionable to his return. And Jarvis Williams, running back for Troy, kind of helps out in that depth on crutches on his way to the locker room, right leg injury. So both sides of the football, injuries taking a toll for the Trojans.
Now, all that pork and beef up front, leaning on that smaller Troy team. The Shields scoring drive, 7 plays, 56 yards, used a little less than 3 minutes of clock, and the 4-yard touchdown run by Caleb Johnson with the point conversion by Drew Stevens has the Hawks in front 7-0. And now the obligatory touchback kick by Drew Stevens, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. All of our scoring drives this season, again, courtesy of Shields and Shields.com. They have everything you need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. Well, now that defense can play a little more freely. You always loved to lead, didn't you?
Oh, for sure. I just liked any TV time, anytime I could get.
That handsome mug.
Just put a helmet on.
Yep. Caldwell, play fake, gonna throw out to the right flat, and giving a lot of room, I should say, is getting a lot of room is Devontae Ross to Sean Lee. One-on-one coverage. He had him, gave him like a 6-yard cushion.
Yeah, I don't know if there was some confusion there or not.
But it might have been. Bottom line is he got 8. The Hawks will have to shore that up. 2nd down 2 at the 33-yard line. 10:48 to play first half. Iowa 7 and Troy 0. One running back. They overload the wide side with 3 receivers. One of those at tight end. Brody Dalton. He goes in motion. Caldwell has 2 running backs, including Dalton now. He's stopped. Here's a throwaway into the sideline as breaking through for the Hawks was Max Llewellyn. Got in the face of Caldwell. Now we got a flag on the near side away from the play, Pat Anger.
There's always something in there.
Might be against the defense. We'll see.
Hopefully just fell out of his pocket.
Ineligible receiver downfield, offense number 75.
I love it.
5-yard penalty, second down.
315-pound Zarian Hudson. Well, he's got good speed. He was downfield.
He's just trying to get downfield.
Illegally.
You can't fault him for that.
And that was away from the play.
Yeah, interesting.
Deshaun Lee was in coverage on the other side, but Caldwell had to pitch that into the seats because I thought it was Herkett at first, but 48 instead of 49 is Llewellyn, and he's bucking for more time. He is a horse out there from Urbandale, 260 pounds, and he can really run. So it's 2nd down and 8 after the penalty. Here's Caldwell, throw caught, and then a crushing blow delivered by Deshaun Lee on the pass catcher. Zariah Beeson, Jr. from Dallas. He's a big guy, 205 pounds, but Deshaun waylaid him, but he's 2 yards shy. He's just 2 yards shy of a first down, so it's a gain of 6.
That was a beautifully timed blitz right there by Nick Jackson, and quarterback threw right where we were blitzing, and great coverage.
A nice pickup of 6, and it's 3rd down 2 for Troy. Trojans are 1 of 4 on 3rd down to this point. Tailback is set deep in the formation and plowing forward for the first down across the 35. Maybe to the 37-yard line. Good push by the offensive line is Damian Taylor. He's averaging 7.5 yards a carry. He's been really good the first 2 weeks of the season, and Trojans will keep the football with 9:28 to go first half, and the Hawks in front 7-0 here at Kinnick. Final non-conference tune-up before Iowa heads to Minnesota for the Big Ten opener next week. Here's a fake on the draw handoff. Caldwell's going to lob one down the near sideline. Has a man open. It's caught, and it's going to be a touchdown. Devontae Ross. I'm not sure if it was a double move on T.J. Hall or what, but for the 2nd week in a row, the Hawks have been burned by a long touchdown throw.
Yeah, it looked to me like a double move right there, a little stutter and go. Or it looks like he faked inside and beat him right there, caught him, and off to the races.
So junior T.J. Hall, good speed, but he didn't have enough to catch Devontae Ross. The junior schooled him and went 63 yards for the touchdown. And we're a point after try away from being tied up with 9:08 to play in the first half. Troy runs on another late blocker. And now Scott Taylor Renfro will try and tie it up, and does. And the Hawks letting the Trojans hang around. Oh boy, big pass play. 4 plays, 75 yards. Tell you what, this Matthew Caldwell has stood right in there at quarterback, and he's listed at number 3 on the chart, and he's in there for Goose Crowder, the injured starter. So the Hawkeyes are going to have to restart here. Tie game at 7 with 9:08 to play in the first half. Thanks to our Lennox dealers, longtime supporters of Iowa Hawkeye football. Great dealers all across Iowa, including in the northeast part of the state. Vicks Heating, Plumbing, and Vent. In Denison, it's Verlin's Plumbing and Heating. Don and Waltz in Manchester. Omaha, stop in and say hi to the folks at Extreme Heating and Cooling. And Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux Center. It's a walking wounded out there for these Trojans, these visitors from Troy, Alabama. They've lost 3 players today. They started the day without their starting center, a former Oklahoma State Cowboy, and their starting quarterback. And here they are in a 7-7 tie with the Hawks. 9 minutes to play in the first half.
Yeah, not really how I thought it was going to go so far, to be completely honest with you. I thought we'd be able to move the ball a little bit better. And, you know, those big plays, we got to... It's very uncharacteristic of
a fresh start here. Nick Trummel boots the ball out the back of the end zone, and the Hawks will start 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line in a 7-7 tie. Quick strike by Troy after the Hawks used up 4 minutes in a nice drive for a touchdown of 70-plus yards, and Caleb Johnson finished it off with a short run of 3 to 4 yards. And the defense on a beautiful double move by DeMonte Ross got the equalizer in a hurry. It was 4 plays. That's after they got a first down or 2. All right, the Hawks go back to work offensively. McNamara in the gun, back in. They're going to run Caleb Johnson off the right side. A cut back left. First down. Still on his feet. Spins away from another defender. Brings it all the way out across the 45. Right down the middle of Central Avenue in the middle of the field here at Kinnick, and tackled on the feathers of Herky at the 50-yard line. Just shy of that. 5 yards back upfield at the 45 is where his knee touched down. But a beautiful run by Johnson.
Oh, big-time run. Polars came over the top. Everybody's blocking downfield, fighting. Beautiful.
19 yards for Caleb. He's got 86 on 14 carries in the first half. 1st and 10, ball at the 45. Big hole over the right side. Moulton's loose. Keeps his balance. 40, 35, 30. Tackled inside the 30 and spun down at the 28-yard line there. Another big run as the Hawks are eating them up on that right side of the offensive line.
How nice is it to have that staple of running backs we have? We go from Caleb Johnson to Kamari Moulton, just 2 studs.
29-yard run. Jennings, Dunker, and Connor Colby doing the damage at the point of attack, and all Johnson and Moulton have to do is run through the big hole. 29 yards for Kamari. He's welcome to the party. Even balanced line, double tights. In motion goes Vandersea. Straight ahead comes Caleb Johnson. In behind the block of Mason Richmond. And he scrums for 4 or 5 on first down. And the Hawks are on the move, trying to break that 7-all tie with 7:40 to play in the first half. Zach Ortberg comes in, replacing Hayden Large. Jordan Stringer, the strong side linebacker, on the stop. Well, they only give Johnson a net 2. He was running in heavy traffic there, obviously touched down before he got further. Bottom line is the ball's at the 26 of Troy. Call it 2nd down, 8. One running back. A double slot to the wide side of the field.
Iowa, their first of the half.
Hawkeyes call timeout. So we'll keep it right here. Hawks had 4 receivers, 1 back in that formation. They overloaded the wide side. And Kirk Ferentz says, wait a minute. Tim, let's talk about this. And you're going to have that with a first-year offensive coordinator.
Oh yeah, and really, there's no pressure. Hey, let's we got good field position. Let's call timeout. Let's make sure we all know what we're doing, and let's get out there and call the play we want.
Iowa has 122 rushing yards to 5 for Troy, but a big pass play of 75 yards a moment ago tied the game up for Troy. They have 123 passing yards to 60 for the Hawkeyes. But the Hawks are getting it done on the ground. So keep feeding that horse. Now we're ready to go after the 30-second timeout. Kamari Moulton back in. Hawks with twin receivers now wide left. A tight end and Jacob Gill to the short side of the field. And McNamara is back to pass. Short drop. Oh, the middle's wide open. And he threw it behind Vandersea. Either that or Reese looked to me like the ball was a little bit thrown behind him. Maybe he overran the pattern too.
Yeah, it looked a little behind him, possibly catchable. But hey, it was a great play call, great route. He was wide open.
Well, the sea parted. Cade could have run for 10 there.
Yeah.
It was wide open. Hawks are 3 of 5 on 3rd down. That's what they've got now. 3rd down, 8. They're certainly in Drew Stevens' field goal range, but you'd love to see the Troy touchdown answered by one of Iowa's. Now they split Caleb Brown. He was in the backfield. Now empty backfield. 5 receivers in the formation for Cade McNamara, including Luke Lachey. And they run the quick slant to Gill, and he gets crushed after a yard of 2. And Troy was sitting there waiting for that. And the crowd a little uneasy right now. Gain of 2 to the 24-yard line, and Drew Stevens will come on for the try for 3. Jabril McNeil with the crushing blow on Jacob Gill. He had no chance. Drew Stevens' kick will come from the 32. It's a 42-yard field goal from the left side hash mark. Here's the kick, and automatic punches it through. Iowa has the lead back at 10-7 with 6:24 to go in the first half. We'll keep it right here. Hawkeye football invites you to Hawkeye Village. Entertain your clients or employees at each home game at Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Village packages include game tickets and catered food. Please visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is a proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. This week's guests out in Hawkeye Village. Hello to our friends at Old Dominion. They bring you our best in the game on the postgame show. U.S. Cellular, all of our Iowa John Deere dealers, Growmark, Farm Credit Services of America, Coca-Cola, and of course, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. The Hawkeye scoring drive. 6 plays, 51 yards. Just under 3 minutes of clock used. A 42-yard Drew Stevens field goal. Drew is a perfect. Let's see, where are the field goal numbers here? 3 looks like, I think he's a perfect on the year, isn't he? 5 of 5? Yeah. 5 for 5 on point after tries, and 5 of 5 now. Actually 6 for 6 on point after tries, counting the touchdown today, and 5 for 5 in field goals, and batting 1,000 on kicking it out the back of the end zone.
I'll tell you what, it's very important to have a kicker that accurate. But I do want to see our kickoff coverage team at least be able to go out there and make a tackle. I know they're probably all out there growling.
Well, now that they can't, I want to see that defense get a 3 and out.
I do. I like the interception here. I like a pick 6. Maybe a defensive
I'll take
touchdown.
that. 6:24 to play in the first half. A lot of time for more scores. Iowa leading 10-7. All of our scoring drives courtesy of Shields and Shields.com. Now, Caldwell's been impressive throwing the football. They've not been able to run it. They're going to try and run it on a sweep to the wide side, and not much. Really good job by the Hawkeyes stretching that play out. Castro came up, and you heard the pop from here.
It's so important to be able to have a guy like Castro that can cover, but also hold the edge there. He made that play, and he got held pretty bad that whole play.
Almost lost his jersey. Gerald Green was the tailback, and he tried to string it out. Couldn't even get to the boundary line, and Castro had him all tied up. They do get 1 yard. Second down 9. Ball to 26. 10-7 Iowa lead. We go inside 6 minutes to play in the first half. Here's a play fake, a throw to the tight end who was in motion. And as he turned upfield, he lost his balance, and down he went. But Xavier Wampa was right there along with Castro again.
That play that Sebastian Castro made on that was phenomenal. Read through everything, came underneath the blocker. That dude's a stud.
He's an All-American for good reason. They get a couple to the 29-yard line. Castro just reached out and swiped his feet off the ground. Wampa didn't even have a chance to hit the guy.
Big third down here, boys. Come on.
Higgins, a slot receiver, goes in motion. He's a good one. Caldwell may be looking that way. He is. And fires it on a fade route down the sideline. It is caught across midfield for a first down. Single coverage provided by Kane Ontringer. But tight end Ethan Connor went down about 15 yards, turned around, and Caldwell put it right on his belly button.
Yeah, it was actually, I mean, he was in pretty good position right there. They did a good job sifting through the bunch. Almost a back shoulder right there, and he made a good play.
Big gain for a first down in Iowa territory at the 48. On third down, Hawks can't get off the field. Caldwell, all kinds of time, comes to the underneath the second option, and they're going to lose yardage as he flips it to the sideline of Troy. Ethan Connor on the grab. Second down, it'll be 11 after a loss of a yard. After a big pass play, gets him a first down. Jay Higgins on the tackle. He's everywhere as usual.
Yes, he is. They're keeping their tight end, their wing back essentially, and their running back in, basically max protecting because our D-line has been so good.
Caldwell 3 for 3 for 26 yards on this drive. He has been outstanding from the get-go. 12 of 15 for 149 yards against the Iowa defense. They run the draw handoff, straight ahead running. And good blocking, getting a few yards. Gerald Green gets the yard or two lost a moment ago on that pass play and picks up an additional, 4, maybe 5 yards. Third down 6, gain of 6. Nice run by Green.
It was a good run. But I tell you what, that defense, they're running around still. They're flying around. They're fighting.
Aaron Graves jammed things up there. limited the yardage, but 3:50 to go in the first half. On 3rd down 6, Hawks trying to get the ball back, and a timeout asked for by Iowa. Boy, the noodles are working today here. These coaching staffs. Troy is out of timeouts. Iowa just used its second of the first half. After viewing that offensive set Troy was about to employ. We'll see what happens after the 30-second timeout. When life gets real, start at Kohl's. We've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first. Kohl's. How about that sea of gold out there today, Pat?
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? Outstanding. You got a lot of people listening in. Let us know where you're calling from or listening from. You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. We have a U.S. Cellular text line to reach us, 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. We've heard from many of you. Happy 28th birthday to Austin. He grew up in Wayne, Nebraska. He lives in Omaha now with all those Husker fans. A huge Hawkeye fan and a new dad, Sylvia.
Oh, I love it.
Congratulations to Austin. All right, 3rd down 6. Let's see if we can get Sylvia a stop here and get the ball back.
Man coverage here.
Out of the gun. Caldwell straight back to pass. Throws incomplete. Almost intercepted. Ooh, the Hawks had that covered well. Jamari Harris jumped in front of Devontae Ross and nearly had his second pick of the day. But the Hawks will take the punt and get the ball back.
I love that. They showed cover 2. We showed 2-man, and we ended up playing basically one robber, essentially, in that. Safety came down and robbed anything that came underneath.
Weegan retreats to his 5-yard line. As no doubt they'll try and bury this thing well inside the 20. Evan Crenshaw has come on to punt. They've used 2 punters, and it goes into the end zone for the touchback. 44 yards into the end zone, minus 20 of the touchback, so a net 24-yard punt for Cole. Robert Cole. Check that, Evan Crenshaw. Looks like that's his first punt of the day. He must be their short pooch punter, but not a good job there.
He's their par 3 guy.
Yeah, par 3 guy, huh?
I am not a par 3 guy.
Hi to Sarah down in Dallas. Huge Hawkeye fan. Originally from Muscatine, home of the Carvers. Murray Weir and Joe Wieskamp.
Oh.
I love Joe Wieskamp.
Good guy.
We talk about having game. Let's see if Cade has game here with 3:33 to play in the half. And the Hawkeyes 1 timeout remaining, leading 10-7. LaShawn Williams is in the backfield for his first trip. And finally, a catch from Luke Lachey. Tight end lined up in the slot, released to the near sideline, and good throw by McNamara.
That was a good throw. Out route there, and we're confusing them with the bunch right there, and good throw and catch.
Gain of 7, 2nd down 3. Brendan Jackson, the middle linebacker, and Justin Poe, the safety, combine on the stop. Hawks going in a hurry. McNamara over the middle again to Lachey. Well, why not? He's all Big Ten. He gets 5 or 6 first down.
He's 9 feet
Hawks.
tall. He can just fall forward 10 yards.
Yeah, part of the Iowa running game. Get it to Lachey. Jordan Stringer, linebacker Stringer, gets Luke on the ground. Hawks are going hurry up. McNamara back to pass again. Good protection. Comes underneath to LaShawn Williams, and that'll be a net gain of 3 with 2:43 to play in the first half. Stringer and Jackson. Brendan Jackson, the middle linebacker, on the stop. Hi to Kathy. She's battling cancer. Loves her Hawkeyes. Good luck with your treatments, Kathy. Thanks for listening. 2nd down 7. McNamara to throw. They blitz. Cade gets rid of it. One-on-one coverage. Caught out near the 40. Grabbed by Terrell Washington. He's got great speed. Back turned wide receiver. And he got out of bounds to stop the clock. That's a heads-up play by the youngster.
I've heard great things about him all camp.
Well, he's a great high school player out of Florida, but he told me this summer, he said, I never ran the ball. All they did was I'd release and they throw it to me. And so I bet it worked. Hawkeye coaches liked what they saw. 2-minute warning is here. Forgot about that 2-minute warning. We're looking more like the NFL every day, aren't we? And at the 2-minute warning, let me remind you that Our friends to the north, Minnesota, will greet the Hawkeyes next week for the Big Ten opener. Amazing food scene fuel awaits you in your next fall adventure to the great state of Minnesota. Taste your way through small towns to find the best scoop of ice cream or discover the world's best Juicy Lucy. What is a Juicy Lucy?
I'm not asking any questions.
I'm going to have to check that out. For travel inspiration in the Star of the North, visit exploreminnesota.com. exploreminnesota.com. Minnesota, great food, great beauty, and a lot of fun when we're playing for Floyd of Rosedale. Yes. Now, I'm told a Juicy Lucy is a hamburger filled with cheese.
Okay, good.
Can't we just say cheeseburger?
Yes. Or just say hamburger filled with cheese.
I want to know who Lucy is. Happy 60th birthday to Blake. He's celebrating at the lake, as a matter of fact, listening in. Wayne Silka, who was just inducted into the Northern Iowa Hall of Fame a week ago, a great cross-country star. Wayne grew up in Cedar Rapids, went to Washington High School. He loves his Hawkeyes.
Good man.
Wayne, congratulations. Vince loves his Hawks. He's now at just enjoying his retirement from the Cintas Corporation. Way to go, Vince. Congratulations on many wonderful years at Cintas. We'll take a break, come back. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Hawkeyes have the ball 3rd down and 3 at their own 40-yard line. 2 minutes to go first half. Lots of time remaining.
I think something magical is going to happen here, Dolph.
I hope you're right, Patrick. Out of the short gun, McNamara sends Lachey in motion. Wide left is Gill. He's had a really good start to his season coming over from Northwestern. And McNamara is drilled and down. No chance to throw as they sent everybody. Jordan Stringer, the linebacker, got there first. And Jamal Williams, the cornerback, as well. And so the Hawks will have to punt it away. Well, if you've watched the Hawkeyes the first 2 weeks, watch them on film. You're going to send people.
Yeah.
You're going to take chances, and they get the Cade there. I think it's his first sack of the day. Let's check. 11 of 14 is McNamara for 82 yards, and Iowa will have to punt it away, leading 10-7 with 1:20 to go. The clock running here in the first half. Remember, Troy is out of timeouts. And here's a line drive punt that's returnable. Grabbed at the 24-yard line. Devontae Ross, look out, turns the corner. He's down the sideline, and he's going to go for the touchdown. Punt return for a touchdown. It was a low line drive punt by Reese Dakin, and Ross waited for his blockers to set up, ran it angled across the field left to right, and oh boy.
We lost our contain. We outkicked our coverage. Our guys were so close, we had no contain. You never want to be so close on a punt that you can throw a grenade and it would get everybody. We were on top of each other. We had no chance there.
A teaching moment for LeVar Woods. And
well, I know LeVar's telling him that for sure. I know
practice next week. And look at this. 25-point underdog in the lead with 1 minute to go in the first half. Try for point after 77-yard return. And now flags at the line of scrimmage. Somebody jumped. Scott Taylor Renfro on for the point after try. I tell you, Ross has got great speed, doesn't he?
He's quick.
Man, when he turned the corner, it was all over.
Illegal snap. Offense, number 41, 5-yard penalty. The try will be from the 8-yard line.
And he turned the corner at midfield, and Hawks were trying to angle into the boundary line, but no chance.
I'd like to think if I weighed 160, I'd be that fast.
Yeah,
but,
well,
nope.
You were 160 once. Kick will come from the 16, so it's a 26-yard point after try by Scott Taylor Renfro. Here's the snap and the boot, plenty of length and right through. 14-10. The lead belongs to Troy of Alabama. Rob Brooks has an update on the U.S. Cellular sideline.
Well, Dolph, LeVar Woods, calm, cool, and collected with his group out there right now. And it was an interesting setup because when Troy actually had players running interference in the middle of the field, really didn't try to block anybody, just ran into them, and then a couple of them just pointed to the right. And that's where everything was wide open. And as you mentioned, as soon as that corner was turned, it was like turn 3 on the track. Boy, it was just a sprint, and you knew who was going to win that. So the Hawkeyes got to get some life down here. It's a pretty quiet sideline right now.
Let's hope silence is golden, as the Hawks will have a minute to try and work into field goal range for Drew Tate. But this is a team you don't want to give any kind of momentum to.
No.
I mean, they have a they've been 11-2 each of the last 2 years.
They've got talented guys that have played at big time places.
And most of them left after most of the starters left and went with the coach to Tulane, John Summerall, along with the staff. So Coach Parker, in our visit earlier this week, he said, I'm very proud of these guys. They're fighting hard. We're not going to give up. Kickoff is out of bounds, so I will bring it back to the 25, needing 40 to 45 yards of real estate to give Drew Stevens a chance for 3. Stay with us at halftime. We'll get you caught up on all the scores from Learfield and the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'll hear from the great Sean Green.
Oh, Sean Jeezy. The legend.
Speaking of guys that could run it north and south.
Seeing him and how good he looks made me realize I'm not ugly, I'm just poor.
Caleb Johnson, take a page out of Sean Green's book right here. He's got the ball, good blocking, turns the corner, gets 5 to the 30. 50 seconds to go. Hawks have a timeout remaining. Damaj Yancey and Jordan Stringer combine on the stop. Well, the Hawks are taking their time, huddling up. 40 seconds to play. Got one timeout left. Man, they're taking a ton of time. Now half a minute to go. No hurry at all. McNamara up under center. There's a snap. They're just going to run the clock out. Johnson gets upfield for 3. And that'll be the final play of the half. Interesting. Ian Connerly Goodley, the safety, makes the stop, and that will be the end of the first half with Troy leading the Hawkeyes. Well, wait a minute. Iowa call timeout here? Nope, they haven't. That'll be the end of the first half, and sold-out crowd letting their beloved Hawkeyes know they're not happy. Well, I'll guarantee you Kirk Ferentz isn't happy either.
Correct.
Nor are the coaches, nor are the players. Halftime coming up in just a minute. Stay with us. 14-10. Troy has the lead at the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
In the heart of the action, where Hawkeyes push forward for every touchdown, we see more than a game. We witness determination that fuels victory. Farming, like football, is about strategy, strength, and the relentless pursuit of success. Experience this winning lineup of tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at your local Case IH equipment dealer. Case IH is proud to stand with Iowa, sponsoring the drive for greatness on and off the field. Go Hawkeyes, and let's harvest victories together.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
Hawks on the short end of a 14-10 score to Troy of Alabama here at intermission. Iowa gets the ball to start the second half, Pat Anger, and needing a big play like Troy has shown here in the second quarter.
It's not. I tell you what, it's not how I thought the first half was going to go. Now we did have success running the ball. Wish we could have spread it out a little bit more in the air. Thought defense played great. Just really one play, but you got to limit those big plays. Then obviously special teams had that punt return, and that hurts, man. That really hurts.
Talk about big plays. 63-yard touchdown pass over the top of the Hawkeye cornerback that tied the game at 7. Early on in the second period, Stevens kicked a field goal on the ensuing drive. Iowa back in front 10-7. And then after a couple exchanges of possession, a low line drive punt by Reese Dakin, and Devontae Ross gathered it in around the 23-24-yard line. And the Hawks were all jammed up on the punt coverage. He got to the near sideline, turned upfield, and was gone. A wisp. Blink of an eye. 77 yards for the go-ahead score. It's 14-10. Troy at the break. Hawks have 211 yards of offense, 130 on the ground, 159 yards of offense for Troy, 150 of the 159 through the air. And special teams a factor. 14-10 at the half. It's Troy in front. Iowa gets the ball to start the second half. And our halftime coverage continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
We've reached halftime here in Iowa City. The Hawkeyes playing their final non-conference game before heading to Minneapolis next week for their Big Ten opener with the Minnesota Golden Gophers. The goal, of course, to bring that prized Hog Floyd of Rosedale trophy back to Iowa City.
Former Iowa running back great Sean Green will join us here in just a couple seconds. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you can get in on the action and see the Hawkeyes take on the Washington Huskies. Find Hawkeye Scratch tickets today at a retailer near you and enter to win an exclusive experience in the Ironman Suite. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for all the details. At the recent Iowa Letter Winners Hall of Fame induction ceremony, 8 former Hawkeyes were enshrined. Sean Green was a unanimous consensus All-American tailback, winning the Doak Walker Award in 2008. Green mauled opposing defenses for 1,850 rushing yards and 20 touchdowns that season, second best nationally, and became the first running back in Iowa history to gallop for 100 yards or more in all 13 games. Sean Green's first trip back to Iowa City in 15 years brought back wonderful memories, including his last game, the Outback Bowl with South Carolina on New Year's Day in 2009. Green scored 3 touchdowns and rushed 29 times for 121 yards in a 31-10 Iowa victory.
Yeah, it was wonderful. I still remember that day just now, like it was yesterday. 3 touchdowns, and going against an SEC opponent at the time. SEC was, everybody thought they were big shots and stuff like that. But as Hawkeyes, we went down there, put in the work, and we got the W.
Then, as now, it starts with the offensive line, doesn't it?
Yes, sir, it does. I think that was one of the main reasons I came to University of Iowa. They start in the trenches with the Holly Mogs, the big guys. Offense and defensive trenches. That's where the game was won at, and I was so happy just to be a part of that.
Young lad from New Jersey found his way to Iowa City. What will you always take with you and always remember about playing for Coach Ferentz and playing for the Hawkeyes?
I think I just will always remember the camaraderie with the team and the coaches and just, the players. It was like one big family, and that was something, that stood out to me, and I still hold close to my heart to this day, just being close to everyone, still talk to Adrian Claiborne and some of my old teammates, and just seeing all the coaches and stuff, it's some of the old faces that are still here. It's wonderful.
In 3 seasons, Sean Green rushed for 2,228 yards and 22 touchdowns. His career average per carry of 5.9 yards ties Tavian Banks for the best in the modern era. Sean Green, his first trip back to Iowa City for the Hall of Fame ceremonies a couple weeks back, his first trip back from his native New Jersey, and it was great to see Sean again. He still looks like he could play. The University of Iowa's Scanlon Center for School Mental Health is honored to be today's game sponsor. The Scanlon Center's new Nurturing Healthy Minds campaign helps parents recognize the difference between everyday stress and more serious challenges that their child or teen might be dealing with. Find resources to nurture your child's one-of-a-kind mind at nurturinghealthminds.education.uiowa.edu. That's nurturinghealthyminds.education.uiowa.edu. Thank you, Scanlon Center, for spotlighting the importance of mental health. Iowa-Troy, second half coming up shortly. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Substitutions cost you money. Why take their seconds when you can have our first choice? Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more about Mershman Power Core Enlist corn.
We are way ahead of Big Seed on this one. This corn has 4 different post-herbicide tolerances, multiple modes of action for above-ground pests, and it is some of the highest-yielding corn genetics that are out on the market today.
If you're one of the many that got substituted on your corn hybrid last spring, contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist corn. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com. This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa trails Troy 14-10 at the half. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, we got 3 finals. Wisconsin lost to number 4 Alabama 42-10. Number 17 Michigan stops Arkansas State 28-18, and Illinois over Central Michigan 30-9. Number 9 Oregon right now leading Oregon State 25-14. Purdue trails number 18 Notre Dame 42-0, and Michigan State all over Prairie View 27-0. Minnesota also leading 27-0 over Nevada. Washington trails Washington State 17-16. The U.S. Bank scoreboard update. U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawkeyes 10, Trojans 14. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans! The 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium on Gold Harvest Day family weekend, and the natives are restless. Troy leading the Hawks 14-10 at the break. Our halftime stat recap is courtesy of SeatGeek. Hawks with 211 yards of offense, 159 for Troy. Iowa's rushed for 130. Troy has passed for 150. Troy with just 10 rushing yards. The Hawks with 82 passing yards in the first half. Cade McNamara 11 of 14 for 82 yards, sacked once. Matthew Caldwell 12 of 16 for 149 yards, a touchdown pass. He's been sacked once. The Iowa scores. Caleb Johnson a 4-yard run that put Iowa on the board first. 7-0 Iowa early second quarter. And then Devontae Ross with a 63-yard touchdown pass over the top from Matthew Caldwell, as TJ Hall had single coverage, and Ross ran right by him. Tying score 7-7 with 9 minutes to play in the half. Hawks got the lead right back. Nice drive, 50 yards, 6 plays. Drew Stevens with a 42-yard field goal. Iowa went back up 10-7. After exchange of possessions, the Hawks punted a line drive to Devontae Ross, and he showed his speed again. Got to the near sideline, turned upfield, and sped away. 77-yard punt return that put the Hawks behind 14-10 here at the half. The first punt return for a touchdown against Iowa. First one since the Rose Bowl on New Year's Day in 2016 when the Hawks got beat by Stanford. Christian McCaffrey returned to punt 63 yards for a score. And the Hawkeyes lost that game, of course. They trail here 14-10, but will get the ball to start the second half. Caleb Johnson, 100 yards rushing in the first half, 17 carries. He's averaging 6 yards per carry. Damian Taylor with only 9 net yards rushing. He leads ball carriers for the Troy Trojans. But Devontae Ross, 5 catches, 81 yards and a touchdown. Also a punt return for a touchdown. Iowa's leading receiver, Jacob Gill, with 3 catches and 21 yards. Jay Higgins with 5 tackles leads Iowa. Jordan Stringer with 6 tackles tops the chart for the Troy Trojans. That's our SeatGeek halftime stat recap. Now Rob Brooks is on the sideline with Coach Ferentz to talk about this 14-10 deficit, courtesy of Hawkeyes Midwest. Robbie?
Coach, always talk about big plays. Certainly a storyline there in the first half.
Yeah, it certainly was. Got victimized on defense again and special teams. Both uncharacteristic, but it's going to be hard to win if we don't take care of those things.
Yeah, kind of what was the message to the team at the half?
Well, we get 30 minutes to decide what we want to look like and how we want to play. So, credit to our opponent. They've shown up ready to go. Now we need to match it and surpass it.
It's Coach, even when you've had the lead the first half, it's always a 60-minute football game, so still a chance to respond.
Remind him of that. Exactly. Thanks, Rob.
Appreciate it. Thank you. And that's certainly what you hope for, Dolph, here in the second half, and the fact that Hawkeyes need to play clean up front, get some momentum here on their first possession, and got to go back to that second half at Illinois State a few weeks ago. Something that looks like that.
Hawks scored on their first 2 drives in that game in the second half. Deferred that day. They've deferred again, and they got the ball to start the second half, and 30 minutes of football left, but you can tell Kirk Ferentz by his short answers is not happy. He's sponsored by Hawkeyes Midwest. In your farming game plan? We hope so. Hawkeyes Midwest. Hawkeyes Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to HawkeyesMidwest.com for more information. Nothing wrong with the running game. I mean, the passing yardage just under 100 for the first half, Pat, but Hawks have got to finish drives.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, really, they've really done a great job getting the ball on the ground and moving it, and I think they're going to continue to do that, continue to wear them down. But defensively, we've done a really good job other than one play, and obviously that punt return really hurt us. So I'm optimistic on the second half. I think we're going to come out firing. I think we're going to be okay. We're going to keep wearing them down.
Well, I hope you're right. Hawks have 5 more minutes of possession on the clock and have run 9 more plays here in the first half, but trail it 14-10. penalties, not a big fact. Couple holding penalties on the Troy Trojans. In fact, they've been penalized 5 times for 34 yards. The Hawks have not been penalized. And yet Troy has weathered that storm, and they lead it by a count of 14-10. So we're set to go in the second half. Iowa will receive at the north end line. Good time to run one back here, but most of the kicks have sailed out the back of the end zone. Here's a run up by Patty McAteer. And this one likewise.
Let's go. Come on.
Brought out 2 yards deep in the end zone by Weegan.
Let's go, Weegan.
Weegan's at the 20, 25, 30, and rolled out of bounds at the 33. Boy, good blocking at the point of attack. Weegan with a couple great nifty moves, and the young man from Williamsburg with a nice return 2 yards deep in the end zone to the 32-yard line. You'll take a 34, 35-yard return every time, huh?
Got a little excited there. Well,
you're an old special teams demon. Could you run like that?
No, heck no. Only from the cops.
Well, let's see if Cade McNamara runs with a frenzy, runs the offense with a frenzy. The Hawkeyes, one running back and 4 receivers. Gill in motion. Cade to throw. Steps up in the pocket and has Gill cross the 40 to the 43. Led him nicely. Gill dove for the football. Belly flop with it in his grasp. He has been the story of this young season in that receiving corps.
He's a stud. We're very lucky to have him. A great protection there by the O-line. Cade did a good job coming up in the pocket, and beautiful route, beautiful catch. 12-yard
gain on first down, so the Hawks are at the 44 of Iowa. 1st and 10, just underway second half. 14-10 Troy. Tight end Ostrenga goes in motion. Lachey's the other way. Caleb Johnson took a look inside, gets to the near sideline, in front of the Iowa bench, and gets what he can. And it looks like he's rolled out of bounds at the 46. Damaj Yancey. Shoulder pad to shoulder pad with Caleb Johnson. He's got 102 yards on the day. 2nd down 8, a gain of 2. Iowa has Jennings, Dunker, Connor Colby, Logan Jones, Bo Stevens, and Mason Richmond. Tackle to tackle, Lachey and Ostrenga in at tight end. Reese Vanderzee in the slot right. McNamara to throw, and he's run over. Connor Colby let his man get around him, and a big sack by Julian Peterson, the tackle. And Cade is rolled up on back at the 38. Big loss of almost 9. And all of a sudden, the Hawks are looking at 3rd and 15. Vanderzee heads wide left. Hawks are 3 of 8. Terrell Washington's out there with him. And let's see what the call is from Tim Lester. Got time. They set up a screen to Johnson. He's at the 40, 45, 48-yard line, where he'll be 5 yards shy of a first down. The Hawks will have to punt it the other way. So the big sack by Julian Peterson, the junior out of Pinson, Alabama, 310-pounder at 6'3". He flattened Cade McNamara for a 9-yard loss, and the Hawks will have to punt it away. 12.5 to go third quarter. Iowa trailing the Trojans 14-10. Reese Dakin standing at his 32-yard line. Cade McNamara frustrated on that sideline. Now Dakin hits it 9 stories up in the air. It hits at the goal line, comes back upfield, and the Hawks jump on it. No, they say it hit the end line. It's a touchback. Crowd's not going to be happy with that. The nose of the football dove into the chalk line right at the goal line. I don't know I've ever seen that, where it comes back upfield. High, towering punt. That
was so good. It was almost
it touched the goal line,
it didn't
resulting in a touchback.
I want to see that replay again. Timeout on the field. Iowa's defense will trot onto the turf, hoping to get the ball right back for Cade McNamara. And the offense, Hawks trail it 14-10. This is exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeyes trail. Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. 12 minutes to go, third quarter. 14-10 in favor of the Trojans from Troy. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Herkett, Black, Graves, and Craig. Down 4 for Iowa. Here's Caldwell up under center. Play fake on a rollout right. Oh, all kinds of room. He's looking downfield and now lobs it into the sideline. Really good coverage by Quinn Schulte at that time on the intended target, Ethan Connor, the tight end. Hawks weren't fooled in the back end, but Caldwell with a beautiful play fake had all kinds of time to at least search for an open receiver.
Yeah, it was a great pickup. They actually came out, they lined up an unbalanced, and they motioned back to looks like 2x2. Beautiful pickup on the boot.
Good down for the defense. 2nd and 10. They can bait Caldwell into a mistake here. Ball at the 20-yard line after a 32-yard punt by Dakin. And Caldwell goes back to the gun. He hasn't been up under center much today. Hawks blitz late. Pass is caught by the tight end, Ethan Connor, and this time he gets upfield for 7. Sebastian Castro on the stop, but the Hawks were coming off the edge and just about got to Caldwell.
That's a pretty good throw there by Caldwell. Those are tough to make.
Well, I guess a defender right in his face. And he got rid of it. Sebastian saved the first down for the moment. 3rd down, a long 2. Ball at the 28. Caldwell shifts to the gun. He's got 3 wideouts and a tight end and a man in motion. Quick slant over the middle, no good. Incomplete. Over the top is Jamari Harris. Terrific play on DeMonte Ross, who has both touchdowns for the Trojans.
That was a huge play. Man coverage, running a slant route. He was all over it.
Hi to everybody in the Red Oak area in southwest Iowa listening in on KCSI and KOAK. In Dubuque, it's WDBQ FM 107.5 in the Key City. Webster City, KZWC AM and FM. And in Burlington, KBUR AM and FM. Punt coming up now for Troy. And the right-footed Robert Cole hits it out of bounds. Again, this is another, they're kicking away from Weege, and they obviously see what we see on tape and every Saturday here.
He's dangerous.
Hawkeyes will take over. Looks like they spotted at the 30-yard line of Iowa. 3 and out for the defense. That's big.
That's huge. Great start for them.
39-yard punt for Robert Cole, who's averaging 42 per kick on the young season. 11-14 to go, third quarter. Hawks send Vandersea, had the great opening day against Illinois State, sent him wide left. 2 receivers, including Hayden Large to the right, along with Jacob Gill. One running back is Johnson. 1st and 10 in the gun. They're going to run Caleb off the right side. He's tracked down from behind, but runs away from the tackler, runs through another one, and darn near gets the first down. And he's slow to get up. He's up at the 38-yard line as Caleb is down and slowly gets up. Now he's going to lumber back to the huddle. Referee's asking if he's okay, and he's going to send him to the sideline. I don't know if he took a late shot. Oh, yeah, the guy came in after he was down on the ground. I don't think anything intentional, but his knee caught him in the back of the helmet. Kamari Moulton comes in. Let's see if Kamari can get the job done, and he squirms for a first down across the 40 to the 43.
That was all grit and toughness right there by Kamari. Beautiful job.
Brendan Jackson, the active middle linebacker, 230-pounder, finishes off Moulton, but not before he got 5. I don't think there was anything intentional there on Caleb Johnson. The guy just came in late, and Caleb trying to get up, and the kneecap caught him in the back of the helmet. He'll be back. Hawks have a tight formation with a couple tight ends. Gill in motion. Moulton, the tailback. He's going to block. They send a blitz. McNamara has time, throws, and caught. First down in Trojan territory. Luke Lachey with his 3rd catch. And it's a big gain to the 44-yard line of Troy.
Yeah, just a deep over route there. And the safeties were running deep. We ran them off and got behind the linebackers. Great throw and catch.
14 yards on the pickup for Luke Lachey, the all-Big Tenor. 4 catches and 25 yards. 1st and 10. Hawks go. They overload the left side. Moulton trying to run that way. Squirms away from 2 defenders and then is plastered at the 40-yard line. Looked like it was going to go for more. Kamari got 4. Took a wicked shot from 2 defenders, Steve Catledge and Trent Henry. But that thing was stood up at the line of scrimmage. He got away and went for 4. That's big.
Kamari's a tough back. I mean, it looks like he took a shot there a little bit, maybe a little stinger or something, but it's a tough run.
Terrell Washington comes out of the game. And Caden Weegan is in. Boy, it'd be nice to see him get loose in open territory. McNamara up under center. Logan Jones. One running back. It is Caleb Johnson back in the game. Astringa goes in motion. Play fake to Johnson. McNamara wants to throw. Has a man open. 20-yard line. It's Weegan. 15, 10. Inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. KW runs for a first down and a 1st and goal in the Case IH red zone.
And he made him pay for it there at the end. Big deep over route there. Tried to run the guy over. I love it, dude. He is a competitor.
Mr. Aggressive. He's that way in practice. And on a deep square end, caught the ball at the 23, looped to the Iowa sideline, and then straight down the chalk line for 10 or 12 more yards. And the Hawks are humming now. 1st and goal at the 7. 33 yards on that pickup. McNamara had time and delivered a beauty. Now Brendan Sullivan's back in the game at quarterback. Caleb Johnson squirms inside the 5, carrying defenders with him all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was met face to face at the 7, got 5 more after that.
He doesn't stop moving those feet. I love watching him run the ball.
Hawks threatening to take the lead halfway through the 3rd period. It has been tough. Troy came to play. Big play, Troy. Punt return for a touchdown and a 63-yard pass for a score, but the Hawks trying to wipe out that 14-10 advantage. Here's Sullivan. Let's see if he can get out on the edge and run himself. Nope, they ran straight ahead and nothing doing. Troy had it all jammed up in the middle, and that's where the Hawks ran. It's going to be 3rd down and goal. Was it Johnson who carried? I think
it was Large.
No, it was Hayden. Okay, the H-back.
They're setting up an option there with that, with Sullivan and Caleb.
Well, let's see. 2 possessions inside the 5 last week. 1st and goal. We don't want history repeating itself. No field goal needed here. Let's get a touchdown. Sullivan's in the gun. He's going to run left. And he pitches. Touchdown, Iowa. Little forward pitch to Addison Estrenga, but we have a flag in the near corner of the end zone. Sullivan could have run for the touchdown.
Illegal substitution, defense, 12 players.
Touchdown, Iowa.
And they had 12 and couldn't stop us.
Hayden Large was going to obliterate whoever got in Sullivan's way, and Sullivan just pitched him the ball.
A little shovel pass. It's beautiful. I like it.
Little pitch forward. Hayden Large comes up big. Touchdown, Iowa. Sullivan could have easily run that in himself, but that tells you how unselfish he is.
Yeah, very selfless human being.
And Hayden Large deserves it. Addison Estrenga.
Oh, it was Estrenga on that touchdown.
Oh, I thought it was 88. It's 87, not 88. All right. Well, either way, an Iowa tight end is involved for the score. Yeah, Estrenga was out in front of quarterback Sullivan. Either way, it's 6 for the good guys, and Drew Stevens' point after try is good as well. 6:44 to go in the third quarter. Beautiful drive. We'll have the Shields numbers for you in a minute. Hawks go 70 yards over 4.5 minutes and lead Troy 17-14. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Textbook Iowa scoring drive. 8 plays, 70 yards, equal run to pass. Cade McNamara engineering a thing of beauty inside the 5. Then Brendan Sullivan took over. He's got great quickness in his feet, got to the outside and pitched it forward to Addison Estrenga for the touchdown. 8 plays, 70 yards, 4.5 minutes of clock used. Estrenga from 2 yards out gives the Hawks the lead at 17-14. Hawk fans, when it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, Shields.com is everything you'll need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. What impressed you most there? I'll tell you, the mixture, tight ends, receivers, running backs, everybody got involved.
Yeah, actually was just going to say that. A lot of deep routes, deep over routes to our receivers. Tight ends were getting there, check downs. Cade was making the right plays. Running backs were running. I mean, that was team offense. That was Iowa offense. That was a beautiful drive.
Kamari Moulton was dinged up on that drive. Rob Brooks has an update courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Dolph, he went right to the locker room, very wobbly, took a shot to the head. He is back on the sideline, but does not have his helmet. We'll keep you updated. And also, Cade Pieper as an extra offensive lineman in on that touchdown play for the Hawkeyes.
Well, he was in earlier, too, that 6th man. Here's a line drive squib kick that they just get away from off the toe of Drew Stevens. Shortstop would have had it, but it scoots through the end zone and out of bounds. Ground ball, but the same result. 1st and 10 at the 25 for Troy, as that Hawkeye defense should be fired up, huh?
It's ready to go. I mean, really, they played great all game. Just really one big play.
One play, you're right. Good point. Hi to Craig and Blair, John, E.T., and Vandy all tuned in up in Waverly, the home of Wartburg. Hawk fans, here we go, 1st and 10. Oh, they run the sweep, trying to do the jet sweep, and it goes nowhere. The Hawks cut him off at the pass. Brian Allen starting this series along with Y.A. Black. They blew up that play and jumped in the backfield, and Devontae Ross had nowhere to go.
They've obviously had success with Devontae Ross's speed, and they're just trying to get him to the outside, get an edge. And what a great job by Pittman. Was it Pittman? Brian Allen. Brian Allen in there making
that's
making
as good as a sack. Loss of a yard. 2nd down 11. The crowd vocal cords are stretched here now. 2 blockers in the backfield with Caldwell. And Brian Allen smothers the tailback. Wow, what a play. Gerald Green had no chance. You could hear the pads popping up here, and here comes the next star defensive end for Iowa, Brian Allen.
I think he pulled a tackle or a guard backside. Did not bother Brian Allen at all. He ate that thing up and gave him a shot. That was great.
Back-to-back plays that the tackle stood up and went whoop, and Allen was by him. Loss of 5, 3rd and 16, and flags.
Can't do that.
The Hawks jump.
Yep.
Iowa's without a penalty, at least to this point. And Brian Allen may have been the guilty party, a little over anxious.
False start.
Hey.
Offense.
I love it.
Number 65.
Oh, you're wrong again.
I love this so much.
You're wrong again. Well, Brian Allen was slamming his fists into the turf as if, okay, that's on me. But thank you, crowd.
Yes.
Thank you, Gold Harvest
You
crowd.
never want to act guilty in a situation like that. That's the first thing I teach the kids. You mess up, you just point to the other team. Say they did it.
There you go. And it worked.
Yep.
Another loss of 5, 3rd and 21. 3rd and 21 for Troy. Higgins showing blitz. Now he backs off. Hawks rushing 4. And Allen is coming from the right edge. Caldwell grabbed and spun down. A Mershman Seed sack by Max Llewellyn. Urbandale stand up and take a bow. Max Llewellyn. He almost had a sack in the first half. He got a big one there as he spins Caldwell down at the 6. Caldwell was in panic mode and took his medicine. And the Hawks have Troy in a 4th and 29 from their own 6.
That was awesome. Just a spin move inside. Great rush by Mad Max.
Talk about the future. Llewellyn, Brian Allen, Jeremiah, Pittman. What a backup crew. Oh, a near block punt in the end zone by the Hawks. The ball bounds and is caught.
No.
Weegan loses the ball, and the Hawks were on it, I think. Oh, boy. That wouldn't have been a fatal mistake, but near fatal. Caden unsure what to do. The ball hit on the ground and started spinning awkwardly toward Weegan. He reached up to get it, and by then the defenders are on him.
Yeah, and good for John Lester hustling down there, grabbing that ball.
Young man who was in the 2 deep, actually a starting corner at the beginning of the season. John Nestor, the sophomore from Marist High School in Chicago, saved the day for the moment. That's the play of the game right there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
A teaching moment for Caden Weegan, and he's going to go over and pat his buddy John Nestor on the backside. That saved a huge turnover at midfield when the defense had backed Troy almost to its own end zone. 4:21 to go, 3rd quarter. After a 43-yard punt and roll, the Hawks have the ball right back with the lead, 17-14. Needing more scores, please. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops that jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Back to action we go after the Hawks recover a fumbled punt at the 42-yard line. Iowa with the lead and the possession, and Addison Estrenga on a release from the line of scrimmage. McNamara put it in his hands, but by then the linebacker was all over him and spun him down for a 3-yard loss. That's Brendan Jackson, the middle linebacker. He read that play all the way.
Yeah, just a boot and well read. Usually when two guys go away from you, the one guy coming in is yours as that backside linebacker, and he read that really well.
The tight end boot. McNamara now lives for 2nd down and 14. Ball back at the 39. So bank that play for the moment. Hawks with one tailback. Bunch package to the right. That's where Cade's looking. They come back the other way, and Estrenga's tripped up at the line of scrimmage. Might have got 2 yards back, but that cat-quick defense. Jordan Stringer, the linebackers. Those linebackers have been very active today. This is a team giving up 33 points a game the first 2 weeks of the season. They're much improved from week 1 to now.
They're playing hard. They're flying all around.
3rd down and 13, a gain of 1 for Estrenga. Jacob Bowie splits wide left. Lachey's winged that way off the line of scrimmage. Caleb Brown is in the slot right, along with Dayton. And they send a late blitz. McNamara steps up in the pocket, and incomplete pass. Well short of the intended target, Jacob Bowie. Bowie ran it down and turned. Dorian Jackson was right there with him, and Cade finally had to get rid of the football. So that 4-yard loss on 1st down was costly.
Yeah, it's not going to show up on the stat sheet, but LaShawn Williams, a great blitz pickup right there. Saved the sack.
3 and out for the Hawks, who lead at 14-10, 2:50 to go 3rd quarter. And look out, Devontae Ross is standing back at his own 15-yard line. This is a much better punt by Dakin, and fair caught at the 10 by Devontae Ross. So the Hawks go 3 and out with 2:40 to play in the 3rd period. Heck of a football game to this point. The Iowa defense spectacular on its first trip on the field here in the 2nd half. Let's see if they can get the ball right back again for the Hawks. 14-10 Iowa, or 17-14 Iowa, I beg your pardon. 50-yard punt by Dakin. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Sun Belt versus the Big Ten. here this afternoon. It's been a beauty. Iowa leading 17-14 over the Trojans of Troy. Troy 0-2 coming in here today. Losses to Nevada and Memphis. Memphis a good team every year, but this team's going to be a factor in the Sun Belt if this defense keeps playing like they have. And they've lost 3 guys to injury today, Pat.
And they're very well coached, obviously. Coach Parker, he's
First
solid.
year.
Yep, and well coached, and they play hard.
So do the Hawks, and the
Amen.
Iowa defense served notice here that they're not going away in the second half. They played really good from start to now. Hawks have run almost 20 more plays than the Trojans. 153 yards of offense for Troy. The Hawks have 300, and yet it's only a 3-point game. Special teams have loomed large. Devontae Ross with a 63-yard punt return, a 63-yard pass play for a score, a 77-yard punt return that gave Troy the lead at the half. Hawks have wrestled it back in their favor here in the third quarter. Rushing 4, Brian Allen's back out there, as is Max Llewellyn on the other side. Caldwell to throw on first down, has time, and it's picked off, intercepted at the 28-yard line. Jamari Harris at the 15, the 10, the 5, goal line.
Let's go.
Touchdown. Touchdown,
Let's
Iowa.
go.
Touchdown. The crafty corner, Jamari Harris, puts Iowa in front by double digits.
That was great. He played that route top to bottom, did exactly what he was supposed to do. Beautiful hands and beautiful touchdown by my man, Jamari Harris.
Second interception of the year, none bigger for the young man from Chicago, one of those grads that decided to come back. He had a year of eligibility left, and he took it. And are we happy he did? He really solidified that side that Cooper DeJean normally would be playing. And now the try for point after. Big turnover. Young Caldwell, the quarterback. Boy, was that good zone coverage there. Man, you say top to bottom. And Harris just spying on the quarterback, stepped in front of that out pattern and returned to 28 yards for the touchdown. Stevens' point after is good, and the Hawks extend the lead to 10, 24-14. And they're checking in from all over the great state of Iowa. The Leng brothers are near Primgar. Hi to Jerry in Cedar Rapids. Tim in Hydra, Greece. Tim vacationing in Greece.
Nice.
He's a Hawk fan. They're listening
Tim.
in Pipestone, Minnesota. We've heard from Stacy and Kyle before, and we'll be up in Minnesota next week. Kelsey and Brian are tuned in at, 101.5 in the stands here at Kinnick. Surprised you can hear us, Kelsey and Brian, as loud as it is in here. The Shields scoring drive, the Harris interception. One play, 28 yards. With 2.5 to go third quarter, and the Hawks extend the lead to 10, 24-14. Complimentary football.
And it's really hard. It's easy to say play it top to bottom, but when you see a wide open guy in front of you, it's really hard to look behind you. And he did it. That was great. I mean, I used to jump those under routes all the time and get yelled at.
So what's Harris's key there? What's he looking for?
Well, he's reading the QB, but he's really, when he sees that 7 route that the linebacker's pushing off to him, he's wanting to get under that so he can play top to bottom. Worst case scenario, live to fight another day with a 3-yard shot to the running back in the flat.
Because he's going to make the tackle anyway if the guy decides to commit the pass to the sideline. Jamari Harris, he played it under. He was in the basement. And the Prowler jumped all over that pass and returned it 28 yards for a touchdown. Jamar, they call him, his second pick of the year. Iowa up 10, 24-14. Randy and son Alex are listening in. Hi, guys. Happy birthday to Gary. No, not me. No, not me. Gary's enjoying a barbecue in the Hawkeye broadcast. Grew up in Iowa City. Now Troy going to try and run it out of trouble on the touchback. And Tucker Kilcrease, he's the fourth tailback used today. Caught the Hawks thinking pass, and they ran right over left guard and center, and a nice gain up to the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 8, second down and 2. The interior of that Iowa line converging, led by Nick Jackson, the linebacker, came over the top. And they go multiple tight ends. Caldwell on the keeper. and squirts through a hole for the first down. He crosses up the 35. Oh, I'm sorry. It was Kilcrease again. Wearing a quarterback's number out there. Jarris Williams now into the game. That's a gain of 5, so the Trojans are going to try and run it against this stout Iowa defense.
Yeah, Ted must have some wheels there. Just a QB sweep, drawn up QB sweep.
Harris and Kilcrease. Well, actually, they have Tucker Kilcrease playing quarterback. So he's the second quarterback used. We don't think Caldwell's injured. Timeout is asked for by Troy. First of the second half. Boy, it sure looked like the right guard flinched there, but no flag. Timeout on the field. The ball at the 38-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Trojans after this 30-second timeout. Thanks for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're brought to you by Iowa Corn. We grow corn in Iowa, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel. Hi to Craig and Bill and the gang at Iowa Corn. For your next drive to the game, drive clean with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org and pump it up with Unleaded 88. Kilcrease stays in a quarterback. He's their running QB apparently. See if he puts it up. He's going to. Straight back in the pocket. Good protection. Now throws down, and Ross is open again. Caught for a touchdown. Devontae Ross again got behind T.J. Hall. And great protection for the quarterback Kilcrease. And his first pass of the day is a long touchdown throw.
Yeah, I'm looking to see. I mean, it doesn't look like it was anything crazy. I mean, they were on top of each other. But I mean, it seems to be a pretty simple.
Brother. T.J. Hall turned inside out again by Devontae Ross. 62-yard touchdown throw. Kilcrease to Ross. The protection was outstanding.
Yeah.
Now the try for point after to make it a 3-point game again. And it's right through, courtesy of Scott Taylor Renfro. 24-21. Iowa's lead chopped back to 3. This is stunning.
These big plays. I mean, they've been playing really good defensively other than 2 plays. That's it.
2 long touchdown throws, both in the 62-63-yard range. And Ross, Hall's playing single coverage. I'd like to see that replay and see if he put another double move on TJ, but doesn't matter. It's 6 points. And now the Hawkeye offense needs to answer in kind. Hawkeye Athletics would like to thank the Iowa John Deere dealers, FS High Soy Soybeans, and Farm Credit Services of America for their partnership as we celebrate and support farmers during today's 9th annual harvest game at Kinnick Stadium. All right, we'll take a look at it here now. Well, I mean, Ross took an inside route and then broke it to the outside, and he just ran right by TJ. So there's clearly some miscommunication there.
And he almost played it like he was thinking that he was going to have safety help over the top. Maybe he was supposed to. I'm not sure.
Looked like it. Well, they'll get it straightened out, hopefully in time for Minnesota next week. Right now, the business at hand, late in the third quarter, the Hawkeye lead is scrunched down to 3 points again. Line drive kick sails out of bounds, and Troy trying to wrestle momentum back.
They got some players.
Back and forth we go.
It's kind of like Arkansas State, Iowa 2009.
Yeah, you remember that one. That game ended up 24-21.
I remember that game. I thought we, looking back on it, I assume we won by like 100, but apparently it was only 3 when you read it today.
Unless it's a misprint.
I doubt it. Yeah, it's got to be.
Well, the ball comes out to the 25. That's where Iowa will put it in play. 1st and 10. McNamara up under center. Caleb Johnson, the tailback. Gill goes in motion on a cutback. Caleb gets 6-7 yards across the 30 to the 32. Man, they got guys that can close in a hurry. Safety Ian Connerly Goodley, 180-pound junior. That looked like it was going for a whole bunch more than 7. But we'll take the 7. Caleb continues to mount his total. First back since 2015 to run for 100 yards in 3 consecutive games. Got to go back to the undefeated season with Jordan Kanzuri to find the last time that happened. Inside run this time by Caleb Johnson, and he gets the first down at the 36. Philip Lee, the defensive end, grabbed him by the ankles and spun him down there, but it's a first down for the Hawks. That'll be the last play of the third quarter. Hawks holding on to a 24-21 lead and driving. It's been the big play Troy offense. Then the punt return. Oh, really, it's been Devontae Thomas.
Yeah.
Or Devontae Ross. Yeah, Devontae Ross, who has stunned the Hawkeyes not once, not twice, but 3 times. 2 touchdown catches and a punt return today. And we go to the fourth quarter with the Hawks holding on to a 24-21 lead over Troy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
We're through 3 quarters. Time for Pat Stats. Pat Anger's stats are sponsored by our friends at IH, Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934 they've been committing to helping their members.
Pat's famous historical stats here. Big thing. I mean, it's been a bunch of big plays. However, we've controlled the clock. 27 minutes. We've had it to their 17. Rushing yards is huge. They've got 14 attempts for 10 yards. We've got 30 for 156. Limit the big plays. Keep Devontae Ross off the field, and let's keep moving the ball on the ground on these guys.
Iowa with 150 passing, 218 for the Troy Trojans, and of course, to your point, Pat Stats,
the famous,
yes,
stats.
Indeed, the big play, Devontae Ross with all three touchdowns for the Trojans. The Hawkeye running game has been solid.
And Pat Stats is sponsored by our friends at IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934 we've been committed to helping our members reach their financial goals and celebrate their victories. With convenient branches in eastern Iowa, western Illinois, and now in Des Moines, our Pathfinders are always ready to help you make a winning financial play. Start your path at ihvcu.org, federally insured by NCUA.
Credit these Troy Trojans for playing the Hawkeyes tough, stiff, and physical.
I mean, I appreciate a team that's going to hold you accountable.
Absolutely.
You got to appreciate that.
Hawks have the lead, though, 24-21, and a first down to start the fourth quarter from their own 36-yard line. We'll check in with Rob Brooks here in a minute on the Hawkeye sideline. Hawks go heavy, multiple tight ends. Vandersea and Gill, the receivers. Hayden Large, one of those tight ends, goes in motion. And a run off the right side. Johnson, big hole through the middle, runs over a defender and brings it out to near midfield. Big gain, another first down run by Caleb Johnson. Here's Robbo.
Going to be mostly Caleb Johnson going forward because Kamari Moulton done for the day with a head injury, probably concussion-like symptoms. Also, Phil Parker had that entire defensive backfield with him going over the tablet, watching that play. Just so uncharacteristic to talk about these big plays with a Phil Parker defense.
11 yards for Caleb Johnson. Ball at the 46-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Here's Johnson again off the right side. He's drilled as he crossed midfield, but that body is always going forward. Another 5 for Johnson.
He's tough, and I tell you what, I like this. We're controlling the clock. We're getting it down the field. Caleb is just continuing to add to all those rushing yards that he's got so far this year.
Over 140 now for the day, 24 carries. To your point and your keys to the game, wear him down over 4 quarters.
Absolutely. And that, I tell you what, that right side, I mean, all the linemen, they are fighting and fighting and fighting for him. It's awesome.
LaShawn Williams comes in to give Caleb a blow. He's got the ball, gets the corner turn, and close to the first down as he squeezes out another yard or two. I love how the Iowa backs through the first 3 weeks are running, playing horsey back. They got guys riding them from the shoulder blades on down, and they carry him for 2 or 3 more yards.
They're tough. They don't go down easy. I mean, great block right there by Addison Ostranga, getting the edge and allowing LaShawn to get outside and make a good run.
Vandersea got in the way as well, and that allowed LaShawn to get 2 more yards. First down at the 42 of the Trojans. 2 backs, including one of those a tight end, Ostranga. And the run by LaShawn Williams is going nowhere. They throw him back after he got to the line of scrimmage, kept his wheels churning, but dropped for a 2, maybe 3-yard loss. They shove him back, 2-yard net loss. Damaj Yancey, the corner. Second down, 12. 2 minutes gone, fourth quarter. 24-21 Iowa. Trailed at the half, got the lead to 10, and then the big play, a capability of Devontae Ross again, a 63-yard touchdown pass, has brought the Trojans back to within 3. High snap from center. McNamara gets it under control, throws to the Iowa sideline, and Jacob Gill grabs it for a big gain of 10. Hawks are a couple yards shy of a first down, facing 3rd and 2.
Yeah, that's that same play we had success with in the first half. Just a bunch. Gill ends up in the flat and seems to be working for him. It's a hard throw.
Gill's got 5 catches for 33 yards. And here's a run breaking through, heading for pay dirt. Touchdown, Caleb Johnson. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. They answer the big score a moment ago of Troy.
That was a huge hole right there. Our line just blew that thing up. And tough run.
That was
once
a
again.
quick snap. I'm trying to check on Jacob Gill's stats. I look up, and Caleb Johnson is heading to the end zone.
It's good to look up and see that, though. That's great.
Power football by Caleb Johnson, and the Iowa run game, 33 yards by Caleb. And if I didn't know any better, I'd say that's Ron Dane wearing number 2, the former Heisman Trophy winner. He runs like him, but look at the blocking. Nobody touched him for the first 10 yards. In fact, nobody touched him at all.
And they know what we're going to do right here, right? We're going to run the ball. We're going to control the clock.
Yep.
Absolutely. They're lining up. They know what we're doing, and we're imposing our will on them. And let's keep this thing going.
210 rushing yards on the day for Iowa. 175 of those belong to Caleb Johnson. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Both teams answer each other's touchdown. First, the Troy Trojans, now the Iowa Hawkeyes, as Caleb Johnson has Iowa back up double digits, 31-21. The Shields scoring drive, 8 plays, 75 yards. I think there was 1 or 2 passes in there to Gill, maybe to a tight end. Hawks burned the best part. They burned 4 minutes of clock. And Caleb Johnson, 33-yard touchdown run, right up the gut over center and left guard, and right down the hash mark, streaks to the end zone. The point after try good by Drew Stevens, who will now kick off. That's our Shields scoring drive. Check out Shields at shields.com. They've got everything you need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. Well, if that isn't textbook Iowa football, when you put the offensive line together with that big, strong back, and Iowa has several. You heard Rob Brooks say a moment ago, Kamari Moulton is done for the day after taking that shot to the head. But LaShawn Williams, Caleb Johnson, they've got some good freshmen coming. Not quite ready yet. But you know that Troy's looking for Devontae Ross. They're going to run the ball on first down.
Ooh.
And a wicked collision.
Shot.
Sebastian Castro ran headlong into Gerald Green. And man, oh man, did they trade some paint there.
Yeah, just an off-tackle run, and Sebastian, he came in there and he smoked him.
That was not a fender bender. Gain of 1 yard. Toughest 1 yard Green will ever pick up. Out of the gun. Again, Tucker Kilcrease, the quarterback. He finds a receiver who gets away from Quinn Schulte and then is run out of bounds up near the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Deontay Craig came over to help out Schulte. Landon Parker, who's a 210-pound, 6'3" receiver. A little tough to handle for Quinn Schulte one-on-one. And the play goes for more than enough for the first down. Gain of about 10, maybe 11. Clock running, 11 minutes to play in the game. Iowa up 31-21. What a football game we've had here today. Did not expect this, but that's why this game is the great game that it is. Twin receivers wide, nothing to the bottom of the field. Kilcrease steps up, knocked away from behind. The ball's loose. The ball's loose. There's a scramble for it, and it would appear that Troy is on it. Looks like the big lineman, Ethan Herkett, looped wide, came around from the backside. Kilcrease never saw him. And boy, they were lucky to get that ball back. Daniel King, the guard, got on it, but it might have been the center. A loss of 3 after all that. Elijah Prather, the tackle, recovered the fumble. Ball back at the 36. Kilcrease to throw, and it's wide of the intended receiver. He had to dump that ball sooner than he wanted to Zariah Beeson. Hawks are getting some heat now on Kilcrease, Pat.
Yes, they are. And I was kind of surprised they didn't do like a screen or something there to get into something third and manageable, especially with this D-line we have who's getting pressure on him.
3rd down and 12. Trojans are 3 of 9 on 3rd down. And Kilcrease, got to check and see what happened to Caldwell. He's 2 out of 3 with a touchdown pass. 2 out of 4 now. And hopefully 2 out of 5. Here we go. Ball snap. He's grabbed from behind, slowed up, now buried back at the 31-yard line. That'll be another Mershman Seed sack. Iowa's 3rd of the day. Looks like Ethan Herkett and Max Llewellyn, or Brian Allen and Max Llewellyn, arrived at the same time.
Yeah, they had a stunt going on up front, and I think every single one of them got hands on him at some point. Punting
situation after a loss of 5. It's 4th down and 16.
And we'll check in with Rob Brooks after this punt by the Trojans. Robert Cole averages 42. Angles it to the near sideline where it's fair caught at the 29-yard line. Rob, what about Caldwell? He had a good game going.
Yeah, he sure did. He threw that interception, and that's when the change was made. But he's over on the sideline. He's actually been warming up with Tucker Kilcrease. So right now it just kind of looks like a coach's decision. And speaking of, Deshaun Lee was in at corner on that right side, that possession.
Replacing T.J. Hall. Iowa has the ball back, and the 10-point lead remains intact as the Hawkeyes head to the middle stages of the fourth quarter, up 31-21 from Kinnick Stadium. This is exclusive coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments, they're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeyes with a 10-point lead, 31-21. Welcome back to Kinnick and our coverage of Iowa football. Hawks at Minnesota next week for the Big Ten opener. That is a night game, a 6:30 kick in Minneapolis. More final scores today, courtesy of U.S. Bank. Here's John Swisher.
All speaking of the Gophers, they beat Nevada today 27-0. Michigan State over Prairie View A&M with a score of 40-0. Couple games in progress. Washington losing to Washington State 24-19, and Oregon all over Oregon State 49-14. Notre Dame hammering Purdue 66-7.
Wow. Purdue thought they had a chance in that game. And here's a handoff off tackle as we start the series for LaShawn Williams, and he's drilled right at the line of scrimmage for no gain. It'll be 2nd down 10. They're going to gang up on that run now, partner.
Yeah, they know that's what we're doing, and really there was nothing there. There was nothing LaShawn could have done.
So do the Hawks just keep it on the ground, punt it away, let the defense do the rest, or do they put it up? This is Tim Lester's offense. Let's see what he calls. Iowa sends Dayton Howard out wide right. Gills in the slot on 2nd down. Cade's in the gun, and they run it again to LaShawn Williams. He squirms away from a linebacker. He lost 3 more. Not only did he get back to the line of scrimmage, but netted 2.
That was the best 2-3-yard, 2-yard run that I've ever seen, I think.
Looked like the Keystone Cops.
Man.
There, everybody, it was an escape mode, a jailbreak. And LaShawn did a great job. Of course, he's got fresh legs. The Hawks are looking at 3rd and a long 7. Howard heads wide right again. Large, the tight end, is off to the right. Caleb Brown is in the slot left. And Jacob Bowie down there with him. McNamara to throw. Steps up in the pocket. First down by Caleb Brown. Welcome back to the party, Caleb. And he keeps his legs and climbs the mountain to the 50-yard line right at midfield. Got 7 after he got hit.
Just a little stick route. It's interesting. Nobody was even by him. I don't understand why. You think they're going to sit there and run the stick route right at the first down marker, and hey, good route, good throw.
Justin Poe, good protection.
Yeah, and good protection.
Justin Poe, the free safety, hanging on for dear life, but 19 yards on that stick route, that turn and catch and go. And here's a handoff on first down. Nice gain of 5, maybe 6. And Jazz Patterson is in the game. So Lester sending in fresh bodies, and back to your opening comments 3-4 hours ago, wear him down over 4 quarters.
I'm excited to watch Jazz get some runs here.
He might break one.
Yep.
Coach Parker said in the pregame show, Iowa is Big Ten big.
Yep.
That is a telling line. Lachey shifts from right to left. Now more motion. Howard goes in motion. Handoff straight ahead. Patterson over left guard and tackle, and gets the first down. Big block by Bowie downfield, keeping contact away from Jazz, but he gets 5 or 6 more. And the chains are moving, and so are the Hawkeyes.
And you can really tell right now they're breaking them right now. They're breaking them. They're moving it down the field. 10 yards a pop on just an off tackle run. That's pretty good.
Caleb Johnson with 2 rushing touchdowns today. That hasn't happened in a while. 3 straight games of 2 touchdowns running. And here he goes. We just told you Jazz Patterson could break loose, and he has. Maybe the exclamation mark on this one. Maybe sealing the deal. Off left guard for a touchdown run of 39 yards goes Jazz Patterson, the pride of Pompano Beach. And he runs big, 195-pounder at 5'10", and there was no doubt once he got to the second level.
I'm so happy for him. Had some success early on. Hasn't really played much this year and got out there and took advantage of the opportunity. But our line is just washing everybody down. Really doing a great job fighting for everything. I've been very impressed with him.
Hawkeyes can take a deep breath now and relax a little bit. Still 6 minutes to play in the game, but the Iowa lead is 38-21. Now they introduced Noah Kent a little bit ago, who finished runner-up at the U.S. Amateur Championship a couple weeks ago in Minneapolis. What a run by Noah Kent, the sophomore. Gabe Messenger, who's a rising star on that Iowa golf team, heard from his dad. Gabe's on the Iowa golf team. His dad's on a golf trip to Scotland.
Oh, man.
Tuning in the Iowa Hawkeyes.
I don't know if I could pack enough balls to bring to Scotland. I'd be losing. I'm 18 around. I lose 18 around.
St. Andrews is wide open.
Yeah, sure.
Home of the Open, by the way. And hopefully he's at St. Andrews. All right, the Hawks have all but buttoned this one up, thankfully. 38-21, 6 minutes to go. We're back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Big second half again for the Hawkeyes, who trailed at the intermission. Hawks were down by 14-10 at the break. They put up a bunch of points and some outstanding defense here in the second half. And with 6 minutes to go, Iowa has the lead on Troy, 38-21. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Farm Bureau. Like the Hawks, Iowa farmers leave it all on the field. You too could be on the field and win tickets to an A&F game day experience. That's coming up October 12th. America Needs Farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. Thank you, Iowa Farm Bureau, a proud supporter of Hawkeye football. Stevens sails another kick into the end zone for a touchback. And Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks and beverages from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Cenex. Rob Brooks has a U.S. Cellular sideline update. Robbie?
Well, Dolph, we talked about how deep that running back room is, and it's certainly been needed. Looked like LeSean Williams on that last carry that he got that tough 4 yards, as Pat talked about, limped off a little bit. Looked like he got rolled up on and was in the tent, still limping. That gives Jazz Patterson an opportunity.
Trojans run a draw handoff, trying to catch the Hawkeyes in a prevent. Not doing. Damian Taylor averages 7 yards a carry. He got 4 there. Jazz Patterson's 39-yard run capped another Shield scoring drive. 6 plays, 71 yards. And the Hawks are, they're at 500 yards of offense, or approaching 500 yards of total offense.
I want the ball back.
So do I. 2nd down, 6, gain of 4. Finish that Shield scoring drive after this play. Play fake to the tailback, back to pass, incomplete over the outstretched arms of the tight end, Ethan Connor. TJ Hall's back out there. TJ was going to lower the boom on Connor and pulled up. Sebastian Castro would have, but the ball was too long, uncatchable. Another Shield scoring drive. 71 yards, 6 plays for the Hawkeyes.
That's beautiful.
Log on to shields.com. They've got everything you need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of 4 Iowa Shields locations. 3rd down and 7. And the quarterback running for his life. He's going to try and get the first down. Can he get the corner turn? Looked like Kyler Fisher got held, but no flag, and a first down is the result. As quarterback Kilcrease running for his life gets the first down. Needed 7, got 11, 1st and 10.
And we were man coverage there, and I know they got a first down, but they actually tried to go for a wheel route to Jay Higgins, and Jay Higgins did a great play guarding that wheel route by the running back.
5 minutes to play in the game. Stations, we owe you an ID break. We'll do it right after this play. Kilcrease has played well here in the second half. Tucker Kilcrease, 3rd quarterback on the run. He hands off just a wide sweep that's going nowhere. And Taylor is swallowed up. 10-second ID break now on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Y.A. Black with the heavy lifting there, just gobbled up the running back Taylor.
Him and Herkett did a really good job on that last play.
Loss of a yard. 2nd down, 11, 4 minutes to go in the game. Kilcrease on a quarterback draw, and he's going to pay for it. He is crunched down hard after a gain of 4 or 5. Ethan Herkett got him from behind.
And I think they're seeing us in man coverage. Everybody's got their backs turned, so they're like, okay, let's do a QB draw since nobody can see it. And it was a great job by our D-line for shutting that down. It's a huge play by Y.A. Black. Herkett.
Yeah, coming in, it was Deshaun Lee, hit him from in front, Herkett in back. Here we are, 3rd down, 7 again, 43-yard line of Troy, 3.5 to play. Here's a near sack. The ball falls harmlessly to the ground, but Max Llewellyn, who has been he's Mad Max.
Mad Max.
I mean, he's been a one-man wrecking crew, especially here in the second half.
That inside spin move that he's got, they can't block it, and he sets it up perfectly.
Incomplete pass. 4th down and 7, punting situation coming up for Troy once again, and you know the Hawks on the change of possession will just keep it on the ground. And a high spiraling punt by Robert Cole is fielded by Weegan. Makes one guy miss, 2 guys miss, and then scoots across the 25 to the 26, 27-yard line. Nice return again. He's one of the best in the Big Ten yardage-wise.
And that's a punt safe. Like, we're not really setting up a return or anything there. That's our defense out there. And for him to even get anything on that's pretty good.
Max Llewellyn got his fist right in the face of Kilcrease, and Mad Max deflected that ball, or hit the quarterback so hard it looked like a deflection. Looking very Mel Gibson-like.
Oh, yes. He plays with a rage, for sure. A mad rage.
Good description. Brian Allen, Jeremiah Pittman, and, of course, the rest of the Hawkeyes. Brendan Sullivan's in at quarterback. The Hawks run a counter draw off the right side, I think, as Jazz Patterson comes out onto the field again. Jazz running like he did at Iowa State last year when he had a big day over in Ames.
He's fast, and he runs really, really hard. And the thing, too, like right now, they know we're running. They know exactly what we're going to do, and we're still gaining yards.
Almost 3 for Jazz. Hawkeyes have rushed for 265 yards.
That's pretty good.
24 rushes today. Caleb Johnson has, oh, that can't be right. Johnson has 25 carries. Here's a wide open hole as Patterson loops left to right, or right to left, and got downfield close to the first down. Got 6 maybe. 2-minute warning is coming up. We'll tell you our 2-minute warning is sponsored by the state of Minnesota. Dive into the wonders of the Star of the North, from the birthplace of the mighty Mississippi to the superior scale of the largest freshwater lake. Visit exploreminnesota.com for inspiration or itineraries for an epic trip to the land of 10,000 lakes. Minnesota sponsoring our 2-minute warning. Iowa 38 and Troy 21. Some gold-clad Hawkeyes are heading out to Tailgate, and listen to our U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up shortly. For now, we have 2 minutes to go in the game, and Iowa up by 17. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the Star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
The story of this game, with Iowa leading 38-21 over Troy, is 271 rushing yards on 42 carries. 170 by Caleb Johnson, our Old Dominion best in the game a week ago. We're going to go with somebody in the offensive line because they had equal representation all throughout that line, running right or left. Tight ends were involved, and therefore, Pat, I think we start in the middle and work our way out. Logan Jones.
I like that. I like that a lot. And really, have we scored on every drive this half except for the first one?
There you go, putting me on the spot.
I'm sorry,
again.
Dolph.
Got it. We'll double check.
We don't need to fact check it. Let's just go with it.
Sounds good, doesn't it? 270 rushing yards.
That's pretty good.
Caleb Johnson is the first Hawkeye to rush back-to-back for 2 touchdowns in 10 years. LaShawn Williams was the last to do that in 2015 or 2016.
Kanziri?
Or LaShawn Daniels. It must have been.
LaShawn Daniels.
Yeah, LaShawn Daniels.
One of them. They're all good.
We've had a lot of LaShawn come through here, and they've all been good.
They seem to be pretty good. I need to rename my kids.
2 minutes to go in the game. Our 2-minute warning is out. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Swarm. Join the Swarm Iowa's run game has been a swarm. Team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Patterson straight ahead for no gain. And Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment. And we've had some today. Every touchdown, tackle, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment. With trusted healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. Brendan Sullivan stays in at quarterback. Patterson the tailback. Second down, 10, no gain. Well, actually, they needed a yard. It is enough for a first down. So it is Hawkeye first down. Big hole and cut back right to left for Patterson. That inside zone has been so effective today.
Oh, for sure. They're just washing everybody down, and Jazz Patterson has great vision. Great vision. The way he cut back there was just beautiful.
5 on first down. Hawks have enough points. They're not interested in rubbing anybody's nose in the rubber bits. Ethan Herkett with a big day today. 2 solo tackles among his 4 stops with a sack. Or 2 sacks, excuse me. Half of his tackles were sacks. Max Llewellyn, what a second half for Mad Max. Brian Allen, Y.A. Black, Aaron Graves, steady as usual. Second down, 5. Patterson, cut back, first down, up to the 47-yard line. I mean, Jazz hasn't even broken a sweat, and he's got 70 yards on 7 carries.
Just great vision once again, and they're doing such a good job at getting to the linebackers there, helping out on the other guys, blocking 2 guys. The line is looking really good.
A sold-out crowd irritated at halftime with the Hawks on offense. They're standing and cheering now. That'll be the last play of the game as Kirk Ferentz makes his way across the field to shake hands, and he should, and no doubt will congratulate Coach Parker and say, hey, you definitely have it going in the right direction.
And much respect to Coach Parker. He's he's got the guys playing, and they played really hard. He's a great coach, knows exactly what he's doing. It's been very impressed by him, and he says the right things. He's a good guy. The interview you did with him was phenomenal. He's a great guy.
Fireworks are going off, and the Hawks provided plenty of fireworks offensively and defensively in the second half as they wiped out a 14-10 deficit and win it going away 38-21. Stay with us. We're going to come back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network as we tear it down, take it all apart, and update you from all angles, all 3 phases. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the very start. Every day, University of Iowa Healthcare is working to advance medicine so you can get the very best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. And thanks to Iowa Corn for their strong support of the Hawks. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Go to iowacorn.org and learn how corn grows Iowa. The Hawkeyes run to a 38-21 victory over Troy of the Sun Belt League. That's the final. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. And by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger back in the press box here at Kinnick as we start our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Welcome back to our coverage of a Hawkeye victory, 38-21 over a game-determined Troy, Alabama team that showed up to play today, and Hawkeyes trailed by 4 at the break, 14-10. Offense sputtering at times, but they got it going, much the way they did against Illinois State on opening day, Pat Anger. In that second half, they got the lead at 17-14, extended it to 10, then another big pass play for a touchdown by Troy, and Devontae Ross, who was definitely their star of the game this afternoon, cut the deficit back to 3, but the Hawks didn't flinch. They went off on an 8-play, 75-yard drive, went back up 10, and then Jazz Patterson, the fresh bodies, finished it off late in the game. Patterson, a 39-yard run for a score, 38-21 the final.
Yeah, that staple of running backs we have is pretty good. And what a great job by Iowa for finishing the game. They finished this game. They came out that second half. I think first drive we had to punt, but other than that, I'm pretty sure that we scored every single time we got the ball, and we imposed our will offensively on the line of scrimmage, and backs did a great job finding the holes, and defense stepped up.
284 rushing yards
That's
for
pretty good.
Iowa. We might have to check the record book on that and see how close that was to the all-time best running total.
I'm sure Bettendorf great Tavian Banks ran for that every game.
Tavian could do that on his own, but I don't remember Tavian running for 284. Sean Green, Green, Cedric Shaw. We could keep going back further and further, but that was impressive today. And talk about spreading the wealth. 173 yards for Johnson, Caleb Johnson, as he continues a spectacular start to the season. 72 yards on 8 carries for Jazz Patterson. Moulton got hurt, but he had 43 yards on 4 carries. Look at these per carry averages. 7 for Johnson, 9 yards a tug for Patterson, 10.8 for Moulton.
That's tough when you're sitting there at linebacker, and I have given up 10 yards a carry to people before, but it's tough when they get 10 yards a pop. It's not a lot of fun because you line up and you know there's not a lot I can do here, and I think toward the end of the game that happened, and they definitely, our offensive line and our running backs imposed their will.
And Cade McNamara Solid. The passing game wasn't on fire today. 19 of 23 for 176 yards. That's a 146 quarterback rating. But when you're running the ball like that, just, tease him with a nice throw downfield every now and then. And most of Cade's routes or throw routes were short but effective.
Yeah, and he did a good job. He made some really good decisions. There were times where he had the opportunity to maybe push it down the field, and it would have, possibly would have got picked or whatever. And he chose the check down route and lived to fight another day. And he had some good long throws too. I think there was a 30-yard one to Weegan that was a really nice throw. And I thought he played really, really well today once he was able to settle down and we were able to get the running game going. And that second half looked really good.
462 yards for Iowa. They ran 22 more plays than did Troy, and had 13, almost 14 more minutes in time of possession. What was that you mentioned at the top of the show today? Wear them down over 4 quarters?
Yep, control the clock, control the field position, wear them down, and they did that.
Hawks won the turnover battle. A pick 6 for Jamari Harris. Caden Weegan almost broke one or two more. Did fumble one that he'll look at that on tape and be better going forward. Remember, it's easy to forget Caden Weegan's in his first year of returning kicks.
Man, and what I love about it is when he wants to score every time. Every time he gets the ball, he wants to score. He's trying to compete out there, competes for every single yard he gets, and he's fun to watch. And I guarantee you he will get a punt return touchdown this year.
And we're not going to overlook the defense. 7-8 tackles for loss and 4 sacks, plus the pick 6 by Jamar. It was needless to say, especially in the second half, complimentary football.
Oh yeah, and that D line, it starts with them. They were down there, they were eating, they were flying around, and there were a lot of different guys. It wasn't just the top 4 starters that were making plays. Pittman was in there, Brian Allen was in there making plays, Mad Max was in there making plays. There's a solid group. I know at the beginning of the year everybody was talking about the depth with the D line. Well, they've been really impressive.
Hawks have recruited well, so therefore they're playing a lot of guys on both sides of the line of scrimmage. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular, reminding you that on game day, your hands are for cheering, not texting. So on your way home tonight, remember that. Game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Ahead, Kirk Ferentz, Ethan Herkett, Jazz Patterson. We'll hear Jazz's spectacular run that effectively put an exclamation mark on this decision. 38-21, the Hawkeyes win it over Troy of Alabama and complete their non-conference slate at 2 victories and a defeat. And Minnesota kicks off Big Ten play next week. More on that later. All ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Iowa, touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Final score, Iowa 38 and Troy of Alabama, Sunbelt Conference 21. It was testy at halftime. The Hawks down 14-10, but they got control of the game early in the third quarter. And it's early in the third quarter, took the lead at 17-14, never gave it up, and went at 38-21. Let's make our first trip into the Hawkeye locker room and bring in our Old Dominion best in the game. We've got a couple candidates that you'll hear from both offensively and defensively. Logan Jones was the spearhead of that offensive line that paved the way for 284 rushing yards this afternoon. Logan, we could give it to any one of the five, tackle to tackle, but you're the guy calling the signals, you're calling the plays, and you're engineering from inside out. And, man, was it a thing of beauty to watch from up here. I'm sure you guys strapped it on a little tighter at halftime, huh?
Oh, absolutely. You know, Coach Lester always emphasizes tempo, and when we're running off the ball, all five of us, and, you know, including tight ends, you know, we're hard to stop. So that's really what changed in that second half for us. I mean, the inside zone run was a thing of beauty. And when you got Caleb and then you come with LaShawn and Kamari and Jazz, that's what you call a deep position. Yeah, I mean, all credit to them. They make our jobs a lot easier, honestly. You know, when there isn't a hole, they'll always find one. And, you know, when we make a hole, they're going to hit it. So we're always giving to each other, and I think that's what can make this offense so special.
Logan, good work today. How does it feel when you line up towards the end of the game and the other team knows you're going to run the ball, but you're still able to impose your will? That's got to feel pretty good, right?
I mean, yeah, that's what you live for, right? Especially at the offensive line position. There's nothing like, you know, moving some guy from point A to point B against their own will. And, you know, when we're running off the ball and we're able to do that and we have tempo in the way that we play, you know, it's hard to stop, especially with the back set. You know, we had, KJ, I think that's back-to-back games, 2 touchdowns, always finding the hole. And, I mean, that room is just so deep, and those guys work so hard, and they're able to find the hole. So, I mean, when we're hitting our stuff and we got tempo, it can be hard to stop for sure.
You know, once you get your head up after you snap the football, you're looking at the backside of KJ, Caleb Johnson, seemingly every play. What's the difference in him, in your opinion, last year to this year?
You know, I think just his mindset. He's just so much more mature now, and, you know, he's had enough reps to the point where, like, he knows where the ball's going to hit. And I think that's the special thing with, you know, Coach Lester and, you know, this offense too. Like, they're so detailed in the way that we do things, and I think that's just the biggest difference. And KJ just cares. I mean, he wants to be out there with us. You know, he loves it, and I think that's just the biggest thing. He wants to be out there, and he just loves playing football.
Now, as you know, or maybe don't know, I'm a defensive guy, played linebacker, right? That's where they put the best-looking guys on the field. Who's the smelliest O-lineman?
The smelliest O-lineman?
It seems like most
be careful
of them.
Now. Be careful.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm way far away from him. I will never. Obviously, it's not you.
Yeah.
Because you're good-looking. You take showers and all that stuff.
It's hard to pick the smelliest because every one of those dudes smells awful. But if I have to give it to one, I'll probably go Nick DeYoung. He's a stinky dude.
The pride of Pella.
Pella, Iowa. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Now. He's a fellow Iowegian, as they say. Hey, I'll tell you what, I have admired that guy to your right ever since he stepped on campus as a freshman All-American so many years ago. And first half, he and Big Jennings were plowing gaping holes off the right side. Talk about Connor Colby, what he's meant to you and what he's meant to this offensive line for these many seasons.
Yeah, I mean, he is one of the best offensive linemen, I think, in the country, especially at that guard position. He's been starting since his freshman year, so he's been through all the growing pains. He's seen so much, and just the confidence that he plays with now. I don't think there's a lot of guys out there that can mess with him when he's on. And just the tempo he plays with, as I alluded to earlier, when he's coming off the ball, he's just so big and athletic. It makes it hard for those defensive guys to stay with him, and then he can just get vertical. And, I mean, that's just the difference, especially at guard. Like, you got to get on that guy right away, and you got to be physical. And he's done a great job of that, and he's just going to continue to get better, I think.
How much fun is it to play healthy?
Oh my gosh,
it helps, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's nice. You can definitely play a lot faster. Last year, playing through that ankle and all those other knickknacks, it was tough. But being able to go out there healthy, definitely, I feel a lot better.
Hey Logan, thanks for your time. But congratulations, great game today.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, Logan. Proud of you, man.
Thank you.
Logan Jones, just half of our Old Dominion trophy for the day. Old Dominion. One of our proud sponsors here on the Hawkeye Postgame Show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Connor Colby went to Cedar Rapids Kennedy. We got another Cedar Rapidian, as Bob Brooks used to say, that is going to jump on the headsets here before we take a break, and that is Ethan Herkett, who is going to talk to us now. The pride of Cedar Rapids Xavier with four solo tackles today, and two of them were for sacks. Ethan, you set the tempo early in that first period. Now, this is a tough football team you played against today, and they had the lead at halftime, but you set notice early on, knocking the ball loose, and really a great game for you off the right edge. But that defensive line was equal to the performance by the offensive line today. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, sir. I mean, Troy was a very tough team, a well-coached team, and I think that we were able to come together, and we had some good moments for sure.
Ethan, I love watching you play. It seems like you've just drank 7 gallons of coffee with the energy that you play. Where's that come from, man? Have you always played like that?
I appreciate that. I think it just comes from really what this coaching staff harps on each and every day. I mean, Coach Bell has a quote that says, your commitment to the defense is measured by how far you are away from the ball at the end of the play. So I love that. Just try to take that to heart and run around.
I would always just jump on the pile and make sure I was the last one to get up, so then they would say I made the tackle.
That's a great line, though,
That's
for
smart,
sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
You have bided your time. Joe Evans, I could go back through your several years here at Iowa and come up with a great defensive end, regardless of side that you play, right or left. Deontay Craig is opposite of you, but it's just been, at Iowa, you have to have a lot of patience, don't you? Watch, learn, and your turn's going to come.
Exactly. I mean, that's what makes it very rewarding, though. Being able to learn from guys like Joe Evans, Valk, Wagner, Van Ness, all these guys in that room. There's crazy amounts of talent, and I think that really just kind of helps to elevate all of our play as a collective.
Yeah, before the season, everybody was talking about they were all worried about the D-line depth. But it seems like, between Brian Al and Max Lowell and all these guys, everybody's out there, they're eating, they're making plays. Talk to me about the rest of the guys in the room.
Yeah, we got a lot of great young guys. They're not even super young anymore, but Max has been showing what he can do in practice and in some games, and I knew that he'd have some really good performances. Brian Allen is a guy that works super hard. You never hear him complain, and he has a nose for the ball too. So it's super fun to watch them, as well as guys like Graves. We knew he was super talented, and then Pittman coming in there too and doing his thing. It's a fun group to be a part of for sure.
You mentioned about Coach Bell, Kelvin, and the rest of the staff harping every day in practice to get better. Imagine there was a little chewing of the fat at halftime, huh?
I mean, yeah, we.
Hey, I've been yelled at before many times at halftime. So.
Part of the game.
We definitely came in there and had a little talk and made sure that we were on the same page going to that second half.
And it was very complimentary football in the second half. Offense, defense. Weegan almost broke a couple on special teams, but that's what you like to see every week, huh?
100%. Yeah, those guys have been fun to watch. Just making some big explosive plays. We love to see it.
Your fellow Xavier Saint, Quinn Schulte, what has he meant to not only your play but your development at Iowa down through the years?
I mean, he's been huge for my development as well as that entire DB room, I would say, and I'm sure they would say the same thing. But just coming from Xavier, I mean, that's a kid that is super hardworking, probably watches the most film that I've ever seen. And just the example that he's set for myself and a lot of younger guys has been just kind of the prototypical Iowa Hawkeye. I mean, he's super impressive, and I'm glad to call him my teammate for sure.
Well, you're guaranteed a dental discount as soon as he graduates from Iowa.
That's all I'm hoping for. Yeah, that's why I said it. But.
All right, it's on to Minnesota next week. Big Ten's here, and you know what that means.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. We're looking forward to it. We're going to enjoy the win tonight and then coming tomorrow ready to prepare.
All right, Ethan, your third career start, but you've played now in 32 or 33 football games. You know what it's all about. You know what direction you're running in. And best of luck next week. We'll talk to you then, okay? Thanks, bud.
Thank you, guys.
Ethan, you're a blast to watch, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you very much.
Ethan Herkett and Logan Jones, two Iowa kids.
Studs.
We love all our Hawks, but especially when they're homegrown. And Logan Jones is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, as well as our Old Dominion star of the game. Our pork lineman of the game is sponsored by Iowa's pig farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, pig farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. iowapork.org/WeCare. Our best in the game comes your way courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Ethan Herkett and Logan Jones are Old Dominion Freight Line's best in the game. 38-21, the Hawks win it. Our stats between Iowa coming up, Iowa and Troy, as the Hawks conclude the preseason 38-21. There's Pat Anger getting on his private helicopter for the flight back to Bettendorf.
I don't have your type of money, Dole.
Oh, you're still here. Okay.
I got to work 2 jobs. I'm bald. I got a hairy back. I don't have your cash.
But you do have the stats, so hang in there. We'll get to those when we come back to Kinnick. I don't have an answer for that line. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gill's got 5 catches for 33 yards. And here's a run breaking through, heading for pay dirt. Touchdown, Caleb Johnson. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. They answer the big score a moment ago of Troy. Caleb Johnson's 33-yard rushing touchdown early on in the fourth quarter pushed the Hawks back into a 10-point lead after Troy had scratched back to within 3 after Iowa got the lead in the second half. Hawks never gave the lead up, but it was at 3 points on a couple of occasions. And then a beautiful drive by the Hawkeyes ended with Caleb Johnson's 33-yard score with 12:05 to play. The last time an Iowa player had 2 rushing touchdowns in 3 straight games was LaShawn Daniels back in 2015. Caleb Johnson continues to pile up impressive stats, Pat Anger.
Yeah, and it's, he's always had this capability, and what I love it is that it's all been shoulders up from what he's matured, and he's done such a great job, and he's been so fun to watch, and there's no ego there either. Every time we talk to him, it's, I want to thank everybody else. So I'll tell you what, Caleb Johnson, I want to thank you for being an Iowa Hawkeye.
Very modest, humble human being out of Hamilton, Ohio. And, that's where Greg Stokes was from, one of the great Iowa basketball players of all time. He's been Stokes tough, that's for sure. Congratulations to Caleb Johnson. He performed our John Deere run of the game. Our John Deere run of the game brought to you every week by our great Iowa John Deere dealers. This week it's Van Wald equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wald Equipment. Stop by one of their locations. Learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wald and John Deere. Everybody wants to be a great running back at one point in their life. I'm sure you were.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to be Marcus Allen. That was my favorite player growing up, and then I realized that I wasn't very fast, and I was ugly, so I had to play linebacker.
We've had a lot of great running backs here at Iowa, but to me, Sweetness was the all-time favorite of mine, Walter Payton. And
it was pretty good.
He set the standard, and, Emmett and Dallas and many, many great running backs.
You tackled him, didn't you, at one point?
Who, Emmett or Walter?
Walter. Isn't there a time?
Walter ran over me on the sideline at Soldier Field one year. I'm there covering the game, and when you got a TV camera and you're focusing on Walter, I didn't see big Bill Freilich from the Atlanta Falcons. He had the angle on him, and then all of a sudden I was over appetite and ended up buying a new JVC camera for the TV station after it nosedived into the turf at Soldier Field. But I found out in a hurry what great running backs are. They're not only are they fast and shifty, but they're strong.
Yes, yep.
Great hands, and Peyton had the longest fingers, strongest hands in a human being I've ever seen. Let's pause for a break. We'll come back with Coach Ferentz. He's still ahead. Iowa defeats Troy 38-21. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Bye, guys. All right, I'm heading out. Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving. It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Peyton Sanford here with Iowa men's basketball. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
It's happy hour here in the booth. The Hawkeyes defeat Troy 38-21 as we continue to rock and roll through the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Time for our Mershman Seeds postgame quarterback sack recap. Thanks to Joe Mershman and Mershman Seeds. For every Hawkeye sack, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hawks had 4 sacks today, 4, and they were all exciting and at key moments. That equals a donation of $600 by Mershman Seeds. That's our quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. We talked about Ethan Herkett. He had the forced fumble on the sack in the first quarter, which set the tone for that defense. There was one in the third quarter, courtesy of Max Llewellyn. Mad Max had his lone sack in that third period that was big at the time, which helped lead to a change of possession. Other quarterback sacks on the day, fumble. Let's see here. I get my notes right. Brian Allen with a sack. 4 sacks on the afternoon. Ethan Herkett had 2.5 sacks. He had 1 in the first half, 1 in the fourth quarter, when the Hawkeye defense really got control of the momentum and completely shut down that Troy attack.
And those D linemen, they were eating. And there was a lot of times, too, where it wasn't necessarily sacked, but they were hitting them. And it was multiple guys. It wasn't just the top 4. Brian Allen was in there. Then Mad Max, Herkett, Graves, YA. I mean, they were flying around. They were eating.
They were eating. Everybody was at the trough, wanting a bite of that Troy offense, especially in the second half. And the Hawkeyes, with 4 sacks today, now have a total of 9 sacks on the young season through 3 games. That's $1,350 total dollars. Thank you, Mershman Seeds, sponsoring our quarterback sack recap again this year. Now it's time for Tackle Hunger. Tackle Hunger campaign. Tackle Hunger is presented by the Farm Credit Services of America, along with Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Egg will donate 100 dozen eggs. That's a lot of yolks.
That's a lot of eggs.
That's a lot of eggs and a lot of yolks. You like eggs?
Oh, dude,
sunny side up.
300 pounds. I like anything, dog.
Over easy. Dip your toast in.
I do over medium. It makes me feel fancy when I order it that way.
Okay. You should be a chef, the Pat Anger Show.
Yeah, I got enough problems.
Okay. All contributions go to Iowa Food Banks, which is the best part of our Tackle Hunger campaign. Thank you, Farm Credit Services and the Iowa Egg Council for their generosity to tackle hunger in Iowa. 7 tackles for loss today. That is, as a former great middle linebacker, you'd love to spread the wealth around, don't you?
Oh, for sure. I don't think I ever had any tackles for loss. I think Claiborne and all those crazy old D linemen in front of me made all those. But that's huge. It's huge when you can hit them before they get to the line of scrimmage. Like, that is so huge. It's such a game changer. And they play with a fire. That D line plays with such a fire and aggressiveness, and they play like a Hawkeye defense.
How many sacks in your career?
I think 2.
With your speed?
Well, I can't pass rush. They'd always run a screen, and I'd bite on it, and it's just it's hard getting a sack when you're 5'8".
I love your deprecating, your demeaning humor there. Well, on the day, 7 tackles for loss. What is that? 1,000 eggs? 1,000 dozen eggs contributed to Wipe Out Hunger, Tackle Hunger campaign. For every tackle for loss, they donate 100 dozen eggs. Do the math on that way and get back to me.
I'll get back to you in 3 weeks.
Allen with 2.5 sacks. Herkett, or 2.5 tackles for loss. Brian Allen, boy, he showed up again today in limited time, didn't he?
He's a machine. He got around. There's nothing they could do to stop him on that. It was impressive, and he smoked that running back.
Well, that one series, he owned it.
Yep.
Ethan Herkett with 2 tackles for loss. Both those were sacks. Y.A. Black had a 1.5 TFLs, and Mad Max Llewellyn, he's just starting to scratch the surface.
Yes, he is. He's got a lot of potential, and he plays with the rage. He plays with aggressiveness, and I love it.
Congratulations, Hawkeye defense. 7 tackles for loss on the afternoon. Okay, we've got the Pat Anger career stats here. 2 sacks.
Yes.
Across 4 years for 11.
This is one game, right?
No, this is your. I think a career is all 4 years. 11.5 tackles for loss.
Wow,
that's good. 6 interceptions.
Well, they just they would throw me the ball. I don't know why. They would be like, okay, who's the slowest guy? All right, we're going to throw it to the guy
in his area.
And most of the time, these quarterbacks just would throw it in my hands.
You didn't sneak onto the field in their uniform, did you?
I had to.
Look, he's open. Who is that guy?
Well, Greenwood would always give me a carry call, and I give him crap for that. He'd always give me a carry call, and I'd have to carry the tight end down the middle of the field. And they'd always pick on me. And
how's Brett doing?
It's his birthday today.
Oh. We waited till now to wish Brett Greenwood happy birthday.
I forgot. I already texted him. I put something out on Twitter, but the legend, Brett Greenwood's birthday. I was with him yesterday. He was yelling at me, so he's doing good.
He's best when he's yelling at you. He's a safety.
He remembers all the guys my wife used to date before she was with me, so he always brings that up, and I appreciate that.
Him and Tyler Sash, what a combination that twosome was. Hey, Brett, hello, happy birthday to you, buddy. We love you, and keep listening to the Hawkeye Radio Network. Time while we're throwing plaudits the defense away, how about the Case IH red zone recap? Iowa's red zone defense was outstanding today. As for the offense, they got into the red zone 3 times today. We'll come back for that. Kirk is on the phone or on the headset from the Hawkeye locker room. So let's bring in the head coach of the Hawkeyes. We were just reveling in the sacks and the tackles for loss, always 2 components that are critical to a successful defense. And not only was it throughout the day, but, man, that second half, Coach, you sure got through to them at halftime.
Yeah, we left a little out there in that first half, no question about that. And so just really good to see the guys respond, the whole team respond a little bit. Wasn't our best half of football by any stretch, and maybe one of our worst, actually. So it was just good to see the guys get back on track and a little bit more focused in that second half. And to your point about the guys up front on defense, good to see all that activity. And it was, some young guys in there too, Brian Allen and Maxwell, and good to see those guys get involved.
We talked all week about you knew you were going to get your best shot. Game 3 for a new coaching staff, a new program, new implementation of everything. And I know how much respect you have for Coach Parker.
Absolutely, and they did a good job of keeping us off balance, from the offensive side, and then had a couple self-inflicted wounds too in that first half. But the guys hung in there and kept playing, and good to see some guys step up maybe that haven't been over-involved. I'm thinking about Bowie with the big third down catch, and just Brown also there at the end, the last quarter. So, a lot of guys involved today, a lot of really positive things, and certainly a lot of things we can get better at and need to get better at.
This is the 30th consecutive game that the Iowa defense has held opponents under 400 yards, longest streak in the nation. What does that say about the culture that you guys have created?
Yeah, just we made it hard today, as you know, Pat, giving up two big plays. And
I've given up some plays in my day.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm okay if we quit doing that. It'd really be good. But it says a lot, the consistency that we've played defensively, and big plays last weekend, this week plagued us a little bit. Yep. But I'm confident that our guys will be better. And I know we're going to coach it. I know we do coach it. And, so it's just a matter of, getting a little bit better, a little bit more detail, playing a little smarter out there. But, yeah, it's not a coincidence to keep people under 400 yards, and we've done a good job on the point front as well. So that's just good coaching, guys playing well, and really happy for them. And I'll throw one in there, too. We were just talking in the locker room. I asked our guys, I said, is anybody in the country do a better job at picks, returning picks for touchdowns? And, Pat, you know better than anybody. They coach the crap out of that. If a guy does get a pick, everybody knows what they're doing. Oh, yeah. And looked up on the screen today, Nick Jackson made 2 blocks on that one pick. So it's really good to see that.
For the record, Kirk, since 2009, Iowa now has 231 interceptions. That's 15 years, 231 picks, tied for 4th most in the country. And the team's 35 interception returns for a touchdown is the 4th most in the country. It's great when you got a defense that not only gets picks, but scores.
I figured it had to be up there pretty high because it just seems like our guys do a wonderful job on that. And, again, it's well coached, and our guys believe in it and buy into it.
I was terrible at it. I would always just run up and try to celebrate with the guy as he was trying to return the ball.
Yeah, that's not what you're supposed to do.
I wasn't good at that. I'd just give him a 5 and run down the field giggling with him. It didn't work out for me.
Now on the other side of the field, it's easy to throw the blame at T.J. Hall's cleats because, you're exposed on national TV. It looks like everything's his responsibility. Was he supposed to get help on either of those? Was there miscommunication? What can you tell us at this short time after the game?
Yeah, I think one was just a case of a young player, making a mistake and getting a little too antsy, and that's good offensive football. Just finding a guy and taking advantage of him on a double move. And the other one, I think there's some confusion. Just flip side of that, we got stopped on a 4th and 1 in the first quarter, I believe it was, and that was a lack of communication too. I don't know if we would execute it, but I know that you execute better if 11 guys are doing the same thing. We didn't have that on that one. So, things like that. It's good to win a game and get away with that, but those are the things we're going to have to really make sure we do a better job moving forward.
You knew you wanted to run the football and hopefully wear this team down across 4 quarters. That's exactly what happened. 280 yards rushing, Coach. And Caleb Johnson, his 3rd straight and 7th career 100-yard
rushing game. He finished with 173 on 25 attempts, 2 touchdowns. First time in 10 years that a Hawkeye back has rushed for 2 touchdowns in 3 consecutive games. We talked about him last week. We're talking about him again today.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier for him. He just, as a general rule, I guess in my coaching experience, just in generalities, usually, when a player's entering his 3rd year, that's when, they really start to get some traction, serious traction. Exceptions to every rule. Sometimes a little bit later, and sometimes it's earlier. But that's when you kind of see the world a little bit differently, and I think that's what we're seeing with him. He's really focused right now. He's seeing things, I think, really well. And the other component that's really encouraging is he's running tougher than I've ever seen him run. Yep. So, you get a guy like that, and he's a big guy. So
yeah, he doesn't look fun to tackle.
Well, that's a good thing. It's just it's going to help give us a chance to become a decent offensive football team.
Sebastian Castro, I love watching him play. He seems to do a little bit of everything. Like he'll come up, he'll set the edge, he'll cover man to man, he'll light people up. How much does he mean to this defense?
It's been so fun to watch him. Just talking about guys catch on. It's really at the end of the year, mainly December 22, when he's always worked hard and tried hard, but boy, all of a sudden he was playing faster. And as you know, Pat, when you know what you're doing and have confidence in what you're doing, it just makes all the difference. And that's what we've seen the last 2 years. So I agree. He's fun to watch. He, does an awful lot of things, and he gets there in the kind of attitude you like a defensive player to have.
Coach, we had Ethan Hurkett on and Logan Jones as our combined Old Dominion best in the game. And I know you won't argue with either of those selections.
Nope. No, 2 guys that you don't hear a lot about them and all that stuff. But Ethan Hurkett's done nothing since he's gotten here but work, and he works really hard. He's really focused, a really intelligent guy, and he's had some injuries to deal with, especially when he was younger. But man, all he does on the field is go hard. And I'm not saying he's Joe Evans, but he's got that kind of attitude where, he's just going to keep coming at you. So it was really good to see him have some success, and I think it's going to keep coming to him just because of the way he plays, the tempo he plays at. And Logan's just a guy who just does a really nice job. So missed last spring, but he's really starting to mature and just a really good football player and a really good leader.
Hey, Brendan Sullivan got his feet wet today. Is he your new secret weapon? Is he your Case IH red zone quarterback in short yardage situations?
Yeah, we'll see. He's not the bulldozer or belldozer, whatever that guy's name was from Oklahoma. Remember him? And
I do.
People have done that, and it's just something we toyed around with a little bit. And if we can find anything that's going to help us win, then we're all for it. And he's done a really good job. So, seemed to work well today. We'll look and see what it looks like on tape, and then just keep pushing forward.
So 2-1 preseason. You'd like to be 3-0, but that's not possible. It's on to Minnesota, the Big Ten opener next Saturday night up in the Twin Cities. Your thoughts right now after today? I know you want to absorb what took place here today, but where do you feel the Hawks are heading to conference play?
Yeah, we'll find out. And one thing I've shared with the team is that this is a process, and I was coming into work, I don't know if it was Tuesday or Wednesday, and heard some analysts basically critiquing half the teams in the NFL, and which I always find entertaining, but it's after one game,
right?
And it's really hard to judge a football team, unless there are certain teams you can do. There's exceptions, but for the most part, at least all I know is us historically, it's a process, and I just encourage our guys. It's usually the first 4 to 6 weeks are huge, so every step is important. We didn't do great in some areas today, and then hopefully we'll learn from this without paying the ultimate price there. And it's a great learning opportunity for us, and maybe we'll learn a little bit more about ourselves. And then there were some really positive things today too, so you can feel good about that. But we need to build on those and just tweak some things, whether it be mentally or physically, to get better.
Well, General, your 198th victory as a member of the Big Ten Conference gets you to within one of the legendary University of Chicago's Amos Alonzo Stagg for second place all-time in the conference. Now, I know you and Amos were good friends.
Yeah,
and
feels like it today, I'll tell you that. It felt like it at halftime.
But that's a rarefied air, and I know there's no person more humble than you, but congratulations.
I'd be glad to surpass that for a couple reasons. First of all, I guess that's good. But the bigger reason, well, no, two reasons, because it means we're winning. And then the other reason is then people quit talking about this. And let's just talk about, like, our next game, because that's really all that matters right now.
I knew you'd enjoy bringing that up. But and Woody's still out there. So
there's only one way to,
keep
kill
winning.
a ghost, right?
Keep putting him in the left-hand column. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate your time.
Well, it's good to be with you guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
38-21, the Hawks win. Kirk Ferentz postgame show is brought to you by, postgame interview is brought to you by our friends at Holganics Midwest. Is Holganics Midwest in your farming game plan? Holganics Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That is Holganics Midwest. Go to HolganicsMidwest.com for more information. Before we break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. The Hawks are on Sirius XM, the Varsity Network app, and YouTube.com. Search Iowa Hawkeyes. Thanks for watching on the YouTube channel today. If you did, I have no idea why you'd want to watch Anger and Dolphin for 4 or 5 hours. But, we had 185,000 viewers last year.
Oh.
You're probably going to blow that
probably
out.
Probably a million right now.
Thanks to radio stations KFJB in Marshalltown. Out in Omaha, it's KXCB, AM and FM. In Esterville, thanks to our friends there at KILR 95.9 FM. And over in Clinton, KROS Radio. Gary Detterman and the crew.
Gary's a good guy.
Yeah, Gary's a great guy. KROS AM and FM. We're going to get a scoreboard next, and then Rob Brooks will check in from the Iowa locker room as he talks to, among others, Pick 6 Jamari Harris and the great tailback on the day, Caleb Johnson. He was the best among many outstanding performances. Scoreboard next, courtesy of U.S. Bank. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On Big Ten Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See offer details at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Sports.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa Football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Hawkeyes get the win, 38-21 over Troy. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, Wisconsin lost to number 4 Alabama, 42-10. Number 17 Michigan stopped Arkansas State, 28-18. Illinois with a 30-9 win over Central Michigan. Oregon and Oregon State playing always a big rivalry. This year, just too much Ducks.
Second down at about 15. Here's a keep. Turn it up. Nice run. Gabriel's got room. 30. Down the side, 20. A block. Inside the 5. Touchdown, Dylan Gabriel.
That's the voice of the Ducks. Learfield's Jerry Allen with the call. 49-14 was the final. Number 9, Oregon with the win over Oregon State. Number 18, Notre Dame. They might be a little mad after last week. They beat Purdue 66-7. Michigan State blanked Prairie View 40-0. Minnesota shut out Nevada 27-0. It was the Apple Cup between Washington State and Washington State wins this one 24-19. A little bit of a victory for the Pac-12 there. Top 25 games today. Number 13, Oklahoma State over Tulsa 45-10. Number 16, LSU survived South Carolina. Gamecocks missed a field goal at the end that would have tied it. LSU wins 36-33. Number 6, Missouri taking on Boston College, and BC had the lead for much of this game. But when the Tigers are in trouble, they go to Luther Burden.
Short split to the left side on a 3rd down and 4 from the BC 19. Cook throws it out Pettered. Caught by Burden at the 15. Spins away from the defender to the 10. Cuts inside 5 to the house. And Missouri pulls within 2 on a 19-yard catch and run by LB3.
That's Learfield's voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly. Missouri beats Boston College 27-21. Right now, Miami leading Ball State 31-0. Oklahoma beat Tulane 34-19. In the fourth quarter, Utah leads Utah State 38-21. Ole Miss up on Wake Forest right now 23-3, and Texas with an early 21-7 lead over University of Texas San Antonio. Georgia and Kentucky, Tennessee and Kent State just getting underway. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawkeyes 38, Trojans 21. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on the field and off the field requires a strong work ethic and constant improvement. That's true no matter what field you're on. There are less than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land. The Hawkeyes are proud to celebrate Iowa's hardworking farm families. Agriculture touches lives in so many ways. We feel it's important to recognize the men and women responsible for producing our nation's food, fuel, and fiber. Farmers are the backbone of the state of Iowa and the whole country. That's why our players are proud to wear the A&F logo on their helmets. It serves as a reminder to all of us, America needs farmers. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. You could win the ultimate A&F fan package, 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments, they're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment, committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care, and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way, so you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Caldwell to throw on first down, has time, and it's picked off, intercepted at the 28-yard line. Jamari Harris at the 15, the 10, the 5, goal line.
Let's go.
Touchdown. Touchdown,
Let's
Iowa.
go.
Touchdown. The crafty corner, Jamari Harris, puts Iowa in front by double digits. And Jamari Harris, second interception of the season, his 7th of his career. That puts him one ahead of Pat Anger.
He's the crafty corner. I didn't hear you say it. That's beautiful. That? That's beautiful.
Returned 28 yards for a pick 6 in the third quarter. Now, Iowa has 231 interceptions in the last 15 years, the Iowa defense. That's since 2009, tied for 4th most in the nation. 34 of those interceptions returned for a touchdown. That's 4th most in the country. That's an average of 15 picks a year. I mean, that's remarkable.
That's pretty good. Those ball hawking. And obviously, a lot of the credit to the D-line for forcing tough throws. I mean, D-line year in, year out has been great, and our secondary has been phenomenal.
Jamari Harris has been spectacular throughout most of his career, and that one was big. His 2nd of the year, 7th of his career, 28 yards for a touchdown in the third quarter for the Hawkeyes. Jamari Harris, that is our defensive play of the game, courtesy of Vaccines. The best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Defensive play of the game, Vaccines. Well, at least the Hawks played today out in Portland. Portland State in South Dakota was canceled because of whooping cough. Running through the Portland State team, and Kirk and Mary Ferentz' youngest son Steve is a coach on that South Dakota team, so I'm sure they were happy to get out of town.
Yeah,
but we wish Portland State the best in their recovery from whooping cough.
Interesting.
I didn't even know that was still around. I thought they had a vaccine for that. I'm sure they do, but I don't know.
I don't know anything.
The drugstore doesn't have it.
It's a little Dimetap, right? Is it?
My. Well, back to Jamari Harris after he jumped on that pass route and ran it in for a touchdown. Rob Brooks caught up with the senior from Chicago after the game.
Jamari, on that interception, what did you see, and did it feel like it gave the team a boost, some momentum?
I had got a 1 and 2 out. They actually ran that play, the first play of the game. And I just had to get back on the 45 and play my technique. He threw the ball right to me, get up the sideline and get good blocks from my teammates. And I feel as though it definitely gave us a little boost.
And certainly in that third quarter, needed that, and I'm sure that was a huge help in the third quarter, both offensively and defensively, to kind of get things going, get some rhythm.
Oh yeah, very important. This is a tough game, and it's definitely tough to do it if you have no rhythm.
offensively, defensively. We were able to get a couple big plays. Our offense were able to get a couple good plays. Guys like this right here, able to run the ball downhill, bust it open. Just tough football.
How about that defensive front? How good have they been, and how about the pressure today?
Yeah, they dogs. They've been playing like that all year, and I know they're gonna continue to do that. And with them, they make our game easier for us. So go ahead, keep feeding them.
When you get turnovers, interceptions, how much is it during the week? Just extra film work, preparation?
It's just staying consistent in my daily habits. Nothing extra. I'm just doing the same thing week in, week out, and getting better at it.
And how big of a deal is it experience-wise to be in the program several years, to be able to make those types of plays?
I think it's very important. I try to set the example for the younger guys, and try to follow the footsteps the older guys gave me. And so I think it's just me following Coach Ferentz, following Coach Parker, Coach Wallace, listening to them every single day, learning from them, learning from my teammates around me, and showing up every day with the mindset of getting better.
Jemai, thanks so much for your time.
So thank you.
That young man has grown every year that he's been on this Iowa campus, and he's one of those half a dozen grad student that came back for that last year because of his love for this community, this campus, and his teammates.
He's a Hawk. He plays like a Hawk, and I tell you what, he's smooth talker, very
he is
smooth.
And he was smooth on the field. That pick six in the third period, that's the 17th consecutive season Iowa's had an interception return for a touchdown, second longest active streak in the nation. And Phil Parker's defense just keeps going and going and chugging and chugging. Before we take a break, let's check the SeatGeek stat recap, sponsored by SeatGeek. We've got some breaking news you Hawkeye football fans want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of Iowa Hawkeye football. Whether you're buying or selling tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawk fans can fan. Iowa wins at 38-21 with a 28-point second half. And you got to keep, Patrick, you got to keep coming back to the rushing attack. I mean, it really was amazing. Iowa's running game turned out 200-plus yards for a third consecutive game. And the last time a unit had 200-plus yards in 3 straight games was during the 2013 season, when they had 5 straight games of 200 or more yards to start the year. Let's give you the important numbers here. Iowa wins the game, of course. That's most important. 284 net rushing yards for the Hawkeyes. The Hawks, 20 of 178 passing yards. Cade McNamara had a very proficient day as the Hawkeyes trailed 14-10, but really got it going in the second half. Let's see, I'm looking for Cade's numbers. 19 for 23. 176 yards, a quarterback rating of 146.9. You know what that's all about.
That's good.
That's big time. Brendan Sullivan got in, completed his only pass for 2 yards. So the Hawks go 20 of 24 for 178 and a touchdown. Caleb Johnson, we'll hear from Caleb shortly. 25 carries, 173 yards. That's a 7-yard average. Jazz Patterson with 8 attempts for 72 yards. He averaged 9 a carry. And Kamari Moulton, before leaving with a head injury, 4 carries, 43 yards, 10.8 yards per carry. Troy's leading rusher was Taylor. He had 7 carries for 20 yards. That would be Damian Taylor, their featured back. But the Iowa rush defense continues to sparkle.
Yeah, they've done a great job, and it's been it starts at the front, starts with their whole line.
Kilcrease, the quarterback, had 14 carries and 5 yards. Really, 24 net yards rushing on 21 carries for Troy. Rough day on the ground. Devontae Ross got away from the Hawks a couple times, but that was the highlights of their offense, really. Ross, lightning quick at 160 pounds. He caught 5 passes for 140 yards and 2 touchdowns. Iowa's leading receiver was Jacob Gill and Adesanya Ostrenga. They both caught 5 passes. Gill for 44 yards. Ostrenga 5 catches for 9 yards total, but he was demonic with his blocking today. Luke Lachey caught 3 passes
for 25 yards for the Hawkeyes. For Troy, passing Caldwell, who played the majority of the game, 14 of 21 for 156 yards and a touchdown with 1 interception. Kilcrease, who played most of that fourth quarter, 2 of 5 for 73 yards. Total on the day, 229 passing yards for Troy. The Hawkeyes with 178. First downs, Iowa 25-10. And we talked about this, Pat, right after the game. The time of possession, possession dominance was evident. Iowa, 36 minutes, 19 seconds of possession of the football. And for Troy, 23 minutes and 41 seconds. And you talked about it in your pregame comments. Wear them down, wear them out.
Yeah, and they did a really good job of that. Really, especially keeping our offense on the field, getting our defense off, moving the clock, controlling field position. It was a good job.
Iowa with 462 yards of total offense to 250 for Troy, and it was total dominance in the second half. Once the Hawks got the lead, they survived a punt return for a touchdown and 2 big pass plays by Troy, and effectively that was it. The Iowa defense really was spectacular for most of the day.
Yeah, it was. That one big play. Other than that, they were flying around doing a great job. But if we could limit those, that'd obviously be a little bit more beneficial. And the punt return did not help. That was very uncharacteristic of us.
Defensively, let's take a look at the top tacklers. Guess who's on top?
Jay Higgins.
Guess who's on top again today? 7 tackles, a couple solo for Jay. Sebastian Castro. He only had 5 tackles, but he had 38 hits.
And what he does such a good job of is he goes downhill. He sets the edge. He's always flying around. He does so much for our defense. It's fun to watch. He's a special player.
Jordan Stringer, Troy's outstanding linebacker, had 12 tackles, 8 solos. The Hawkeyes with 4 sacks and 7 tackles for loss. That says it all, and that's your SeatGeek stat recap. Thank you to SeatGeek for sponsoring our halftime and our postgame stats. SeatGeek, now the official fan-to-fan marketplace for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up as we start to wind things down. Rob in the locker room. Rob Brooks will talk to Caleb Johnson after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick 6, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
As farmers wrap up the fall harvest, remember what it really means for all Iowa. Iowa's nearly 85,000 farms generate over $30 billion in sales and over 80,000 jobs each year, providing feed, fuel, and food for the world. Please join the Iowa John Deere dealers, FS Envision Seed Corn, and Farm Credit Services of America as we celebrate and support all farmers during today's 9th annual harvest game at Kinnick Stadium. Thank you, farmers, and here's to another successful harvest season. Go Hawks!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quick Star, because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded, down homier than anywhere. Quick Star, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
And here he goes. We just told you Jazz Patterson could break loose, and he has. Maybe the exclamation mark on this one. Maybe sealing the deal. Off left guard for a touchdown run of 39 yards goes Jazz Patterson. That capped a six-play, 71-yard drive with 6 minutes to go, and the decision was in. Iowa went up 38-21. That is our Iowa Corn drive of the game. Thank you, Iowa Corn. Drive of the game is sponsored by Iowa's Corn Farmers. Time to pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers right here in the state of Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. That was the end of scoring drives for the day. Caleb Johnson gave the Hawks the early lead 7-0 at the end of a 56-yard, 7-play drive early on in the second period, and Iowa led it 7-0. But Devontae Ross caught an over-the-top 63-yard pass from quarterback Caldwell. A short four-play 75-yard drive took just 2 minutes. A couple minutes later, and the game was tied at 7 as Troy caught the Hawkeyes early on in that second period. And then Drew Stevens, the Hawks responded with a 51-yard drive that ended in a Drew Stevens 42-yard field goal. It was 10-7 Iowa with 6.5 to go till halftime. And then, lightning struck Devontae Ross, who was the star of the day for Troy. A line drive, 77-yard punt return. Reese Dakin didn't quite get it lofted the way he wanted to, and the coverage was the punt out. He outkicked his coverage, what I'm trying to say. Ross then angled to the near sideline and sped away for a 77-yard punt return, and stunning this sold-out crowd. All of a sudden, it was 14-10 with the point after by Renfro. And Troy had the lead going to the locker room at the break. In the third quarter, Brendan Sullivan came in the red zone. And he was their short yardage quick strike quarterback as he pitched it to Addison Ostrenga, who went in motion, was going to throw a block. And Ostrenga took it in from 2 yards out. Point after try by Stevens gave Iowa 17-14 advantage. Right back came the Trojans to cut the lead to, Iowa led 17-14, then extended the lead to 24-14 as Jamari Harris got the 28-yard interception return on the next series. This with 2.5 to go in the third quarter. And the Hawks were breathing a little easier, up 10 following the Drew Stevens PAT. It was 24-14 Iowa late in the third quarter. But on the next possession, Ross caught a 62-yard throw over the top of the Iowa defense again. Kilcrease doing the honors there, throwing it to Ross, and he sped away for a 62-yard score. Renfro's kick tightened it up again at 24-21. Fourth quarter, the Hawks wear them out. Caleb Johnson, a 33-yard rush at the end of an 8-play, 75-yard drive. The point after try by Stevens put the Hawks back up 10. And then you just heard Jazz Patterson's 39-yard sprint to seal the deal. 38-21, Iowa wins it. That's our scoring recap. Rob Brooks is sitting down with Caleb Johnson in the Hawkeye locker room. He who ran for 178 yards on 25 carries this day.
Caleb, 284 yards rushing as a team. What's it mean to that running backs room to be able to have the production that was there today?
It means a lot because us as brothers, coming together and, just like congratulating each other and, just keeping moving forward as a brotherhood. So I feel like every time that anybody gets the ball, anybody gets yards, we're happy because we know that's our boy and we know that he's running hard and he deserves it. So.
When you can pop big plays early on, what's that do for confidence as a unit and confidence for you?
I feel like it boosts everybody. It gives us momentum. So I feel like I like being a momentum settler. So like with me, it just feel like if I set that momentum and set that tone first and hit them in the mouth first, then it set the tone for the rest of the game. Because we know what we can do.
And how about that offensive line? Really doing a job,
I love my O-line, man. I love them so much, bro. It's just like as soon as like outside of football, we just come in, it's a brotherhood. We laugh, we make jokes, but then when we're on the field, it's work. So.
When you see daylight, is it just instincts, just natural, or is it something that you study and have worked on?
It's both. It's stuff that I've studied and worked on, but like I said, I give all my credit to my O-line. Like I even give them two touchdowns. Them two touchdowns are mine. It's my O-line. So I just give respect to them and give everybody. Even the wide receivers blocked their butts off today. Tight ends, everybody did well today. So I just feel like now it's just like we just got to focus on Minnesota and keep our foot down and learn what we messed up on today and practice and work hard. So.
Yeah, coming out and getting some momentum in the third quarter offensively, how important was that?
Not gonna lie, it was very important because they scored a couple 3 touchdowns and stuff like that they shouldn't have scored, to me, to be honest. And it just like me, I'm just like, I want to finish this game. I want to help my team win, and that's what it came down to. It came me down to because I was exhausted. I'm like, I got one more quarter. I got to do this for my team. That's always on my mind. So came in there, I'm like, this touchdown right here in my head. So I was believing that and came out good. So
that's what it's all about, fourth quarter football, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
On the sideline, obviously you can look at the tablets now. Do you do much of that, watch plays?
Every time I come, every series, yes, I'm going to do that and focus on what I need to work on because that run, it can cut back, and I'm not looking at the cutback and come back and look on the tablet and see it's a cutback there and do it the next play. So that's a big thing like I did today. I saw Coach telling me, oh, yeah, the cutback's there, cutback there on the outside zone. Looked on the tablet, it's there, did it, and it was positive. So
you mentioned the focus on Minnesota. Hard to believe that it's already conference football, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like now it's just like really now it's us really need to lock in because, like I said, we had lost a game, and my head right now and everybody else's head is trying to go back to another Big Ten championship and win it. So that's what I'm trying to do is help Coach Franz win the Big Ten championship. So,
yeah, thanks so much for your time.
Thank you so much.
Caleb Johnson, modest young man, approaching 500 yards rushing through 3 games with all those touchdowns.
He's been very fun to watch, and like you said, modest, gives everybody credit. But I'll tell you what, he's very happy that he is on our team.
He's the bell cow. He's the workhorse. And with every Hawkeye victory, including tonight's win by Iowa, you, Hawk fans, win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. You like wings?
Oh, I like anything.
I know you do. That's right. With every Hawkeye football victory this season, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. Our Case IH Red Zone recap is sponsored by Case IH. Enter the Red Zone with Case IH. Visit CaseIH.com/Hawkeyes. Iowa got there 3 times, scored twice. 8 plays, 31 yards, and the Hawks turned it over on downs. That was their only misfire in the first quarter. Late in the first quarter, they certainly would have had a field goal, but decided to go for it with a quick snap and were turned away. Second quarter, much better. 7 plays, 56 yards, a 4-yard touchdown run by Caleb Johnson. Iowa led 7-0. Third quarter, 8 plays, 70 yards, a 2-yard touchdown pitch forward, Addison Ostrenga from quarterback Brendan Sullivan. The Hawks took the lead at 17-14 and would never give it up after that. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. And we're back to wind up our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. We'll hear from the head coach of the Troy, Alabama Trojans, Gerard Parker. That's next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa, the victory, 38-21. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger as we wind up our U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. We've heard from Iowa State Patrol Trooper Taylor Grimm. He sent us a note a little bit ago. He said there's a slowdown on Highway 218 between Highway 1 and Melrose Avenue due to the lane closure for postgame traffic. So be cautious there if you're in that neck of the woods. Highway 218 between 1 and Melrose. Everywhere else is normal or better. And thank you, Trooper Grimm, for sending us that bit of information. Hey, don't fight hungry, Iowa. With Wendy's new Hawkeye Biggie Bundle, score a JBC, a 4-piece nug, junior fry, small soft drink, and small Frosty. That's a whole grocery list there. Only at Wendy's at the Iowa nice price of $7. $7. Grab Herky's favorite at a participating Wendy's for a limited time only, and go Hawks. After our postgame show tonight, please join Michelle Altmaier where's Michelle at? Well, this is actually next week, our Hawkeye Tailgate show. I forgot we're going on the road next week, Pat Anger. Next Saturday at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes. That's Big Grove Brewery. Hi to everybody out at Big Grove tonight, either in town or up in Solon. Watch our pregame show and the game at Iowa City Tap Room or at one of the other Big Grove Brewery locations in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, or Solon. Big Grove, all over the place. Michelle Altmaier and the Hawkeye Tailgate Show next Saturday at Big Grove, the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's hear from Gerard Parker, the young first-year head coach of the Troy, Alabama Trojans. This was taken a few minutes ago from the Troy Sports Radio Network.
And, Coach, we talked going to the locker room at halftime. When we had the 14-10 lead, it was about the fight for 30 minutes your football team had. And that was a challenge in the locker room at half, to come back out for 30 more minutes and have that same fight. Field position hurt us there in that third quarter, and we kind of fell behind from there.
Yeah, I think the turning point, probably honestly the proudest I am of our Troy football team was when we made a huge error in the pick six. And then we come right back and battle, put another quarterback in the game, and hit a huge explosive pass to pull that thing back to 3. That was I'm so proud of our guys to pull back. And then we know what happens when you play Big Ten football teams like Iowa. They laid on us and pounded us and finished the drive and got it back to 10, and we just could not recover after that point. We wore down and they beat us up a little bit as it went. But our guys fought their tails off, and I couldn't be more proud of the players up and down our locker room that filled in as backup players and had to start or play after injury. And I think our people should be very proud of what Troy put out on that field today.
And that was another thing we talked about. It's just this maturation process week to week. And a lot of times, a lot of new bodies playing for the first time, a lot of young kids playing for the first time. Not a lot of them backups are being forced in, to your point, because of injuries. positive out of all of the takeaway, you're building depth 2-3 deep down the line in a lot of positions.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it. We've used 3 centers this year already by game 3. We've used 3 quarterbacks already by game 3. The list goes on and on. So to put ourselves in a position where Tyler Cappy goes out into a Big Ten football game and plays center for the Trojans, and we don't have one snap infraction, and the one that was called we'll talk about off camera. But I'm proud of the things that are happening for our football team. The key is, though, as with anything, our world revolves around results and winning, and we know that, and I'm very aware of it. But we found our football team for 3 quarters today, and now we got to get this football team patched back up, fly home, and hopefully have a packed vet crowd that comes out and supports us, and we can get ourselves healed up and play a very good FAMU football team.
Let's talk individually. What a day Devontae Ross had. 2 long touchdown passes, also the big punt return there to give us the lead late in the first half. Talk about his performance.
Well, we had a huge game plan with him in it. We found some things on tape to hopefully get him where he needs to be because he's a great player. And the punt return was just icing on the cake. I thought he played exceptional and prepared for the week the same way. And certainly a great job by our staff to also put us in positions to get some guys running free.
Defensively, you talked about just late there in that second half, really those big guys, the offensive line for Iowa, really leaning on us. But let's get before that part there late in the fourth quarter about you're really challenging the defense, especially the staff every day in practices. When we get one helmet to the ball, we got to have multiple ones that get the ball carried to the ground. It seemed to be some improvement in that across the board today as well.
We took steps, not as much as we would want, but when you play, that's one of the best backs in the country. Yep. I mean, there is no doubt about it, and we saw it today. But we did take steps. I believe that with all my heart. Now we got to keep on making them so we don't fall off late. But there were steps made in how sound we were in our investment and our plan by our players, but also our staff, and we'll continue to challenge them to do that.
Now we turn the page. Finally, a home game. Back at the vet, FAMU coming, another team you definitely, offensive power, definitely can't overlook them next week inside the vet.
Not at all. They're on a winning streak, I believe, of 13 or 14 games, if I last checked. So it'll be a huge challenge for us. There's no easy weeks on our schedule, and we know that, but it sure is going to be nice to get back around our people and get in our stadium and get some taste out of our mouth.
Great. Thanks a lot.
Thanks to Chris Blackshear of the Troy Sports Radio Network with head coach Gerard Parker of Troy. All the best to Coach Parker. They have Florida Atlantic next week at home down in Alabama, and we wish Coach Parker and the Trojans all the best in the Sun Belt Conference this coming year, Patrick.
He's a great coach, and those kids play really hard, and they've got a bright future.
Meanwhile, Tim Lester's offense is coming slow but surely. 460 yards of offense today, and hopefully they top 500 next Saturday night in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale, Minneapolis.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
You've been in that series enough years.
Oh, yeah. It's a heavy trophy.
Special, isn't it?
It's a good one. It's definitely a scrap, and it's a good trophy to lift up.
We'll see you in the Twin Cities, pal.
Hopefully we get bunk beds this time instead of that queen bed me and you had to snuggle up in.
Time to say goodnight. At the game or at home. Wimmers. Premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork and combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. You always try to sidetrack me, don't you? You try to get me off track. But what's wrong with a little comedy in the broadcast, right?
It's true.
Okay. Thanks to Wimmers. Thanks to all of our sponsors here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to you for listening in today. The Hawkeyes got it going in the second half. Pulled away for a 38-21 victory, and now head to Minneapolis for the Big Ten opener next Saturday against Minnesota for the Battle of Floyd. Floyd the Hog. The Floyd of Rosedale Trophy. Join us at 4:30 for the Hawkeye pregame coverage, and then 6:30 for the kick in Minneapolis. I'm Gary Dolphin for Pat Anger, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, our spotter and stat man John Swisher. Thank you for listening. Iowa wins at 38-21 over Troy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Also by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. Just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields. Proud partner of Iowa Athletics. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.